up, you moist maniacs?
Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for being late again. Hi, my name is DunkOrSlam. I'm sorry for losing the bet again.
Who do you think you're fooling? Yeah, right, sure. I guess the sky is falling. Hey, we've heard it all before.
Yo. What up, chat? What up? You started streaming as soon as I finished my homework? I was waiting for you to get it done, pig belly. I was waiting for you to finish up. How's it going? How is it going? I hope you're having a fantastic, what is it? Thursday night / Friday morning? Is that right? Yeah. 12:59 a.m. Almost 1 a.m. here in Texas. Woo! Woo! Daylight savings going away was not an excuse to take even longer to start streaming.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
Listen. DunkBot 2.0. I've told you guys this. You know this is the case. DunkBot 2.0 is currently the priority with my sleep schedule. So, the way it works is, when I end stream, I grab food, and then I program with solar until I can't take anymore, and then I go to bed. and then I wake up when I wake up, and then I stream, and then I repeat. It's been on loop.
Loads around this fucking house like a goddamn.
You know how the loop goes. Yo! What is this? Thaylena starting us off with some sweat today. God damn. Thank you for the 10 bomb, Thaylena. Woo!
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is.
So another 2 minutes of coding? No. And you'll be happy to know that Solar walked me through all the steps, held my hand, and showed me how to set up the Git stuff so that Mind's Eye could, because Mind's Eye was saying he needed some Git access stuff, and he was complaining about it in chat the other day, and the chatters were like, it's so easy to set up. Well, it's set up now. Are you happy?
I wish you guys could see this guy right
No,
now.
it's not
He is
publicly available.
drenched in sweat.
But Mind's Eye can do Gigabrain things now. By the way, Mind's Eye, I haven't responded to your DM yet because I saw you had referenced another post, and so I had to read the other post first, and I was like, fuck it, I'll do it after stream. But good to see you guys. Good to see you.
Will one of the new features of DunkBot 2.0 be some kind of timekeeping device?
Maybe. Yeah, but I wanted to see the one that the discussion, I guess.
No good news, but no bad news. Dad went in, and after they started they found out they were working on the wrong thing, so he has to go back in December 4th.
Yeah, I saw your summary, but I meant like I was wanting to see the discussion, I guess, before. I wanted to see what had brought it up in the first place. Is the blue suit stuck in the shop? I feel like that's the 5th shop in a row. I check and it's there. So remember, you guys, when you earn these 7 streaks, you're allowed to use them to bring things to the shop. And so far, Indoor Cat has been bringing it to the shop like every day since it came out. He's been using up his 7 streaks, which is an odd move right before DunkBot 2.0. But you know, to each their own. Everybody's got their own move. But today's different. Today, Spice of Life, a different community member, wanted to bring the blue suit to the shop, which was a little odd. But here we are. There's no going back now. But what was Ishigall said? No good news, but no bad news. Dad went in, and after they started, they found out they were working on the wrong thing, so he has to go back in December 4th. Wait, what? Oh, shit. I'm sorry to hear that, Ishigall. So if you guys don't know, we talked about this earlier today. Jelarak, another community member, which is apparently Ishigall's dad, so Ishigall claims, was actually going in for a surgery earlier today, but I guess has done a little bit of it, but then is having to return to it December 4th. We'll keep us updated. I hope everything goes good. And hey, no bad news is a dub, right? That's a win. We'll take it. We'll take the no bad news. I made a deal with Indoor Cat, and bringing the suit back was holding up my end of the deal. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, this seems like an odd move, but you know, whatever floats your boat. Oh, that's cool. Too bad every time I get 6 bets in a row, I decide to bet yes on Dunk, and then my streak dies. What? Maniac? Okay, he's lying. That's a paid chat. That's a paid hater. Somebody in the chat is paying him to be a hater. That has to be what that is. Oh shit, my camera's all misaligned. Let me see if I can fix this. Hold on, chat. Ugh. Camera, be good. Be good. There. Good enough. Good enough. Whatever floats your boat, called the Titanic. What? I know this lady who went in for surgery and it failed, so they gave it a second go and it still failed. Now she's got an infection, antibiotics aren't treating it, and they're telling her she has to go to the same person that messed it up to fix it. Surely there's got to be some other doctor she can talk to. This is sounding sketchy as fuck. 3rd time's a charm. Imagine your doctor says that to you. I'm feeling lucky on this one. Cross your fingers. I watched a YouTube tutorial. I think we're good on this 3rd time. You're like, oh God. But it is good to see you guys. I hope that you're excited for the weekend. And my Americans are getting pretty hyped because Thanksgiving is coming up quick. Thanksgiving is coming up super fast. Which for all my non-Americans, the holiday they really care about, well, even the Americans they truly care about, is Black Friday, baby. Where you can stab your neighbor to save $5 on a TV. Get hype. It's coming up quick. Just so you know, we do something for Black Friday in the channel. It is the one day of the year that there are cosmetics that are on sale in the shop. Be prepared. Get your bodies ready. Get your bodies ready. Thanks for the raid yesterday. Did not expect you to raid me when I wasn't playing Noita, but thanks regardless. Hey, gotta, the community's always looking out for you. They're like, where's the Lasiachi raid? And I was like, oh, is he playing Noita? I looked at, oh, he's not playing Noita. I was like, what the hell is this game? And I was like, all right, well, let's go check him out. So yeah, you gotta, shout out to chat for always looking out for you. Surely you can afford a better sheet background by now. At least 1,000 thread count. What? This is an expensive backdrop. This is worth, trust me, it's very expensive. Top of the line, main name brand. It's fancy. You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. This is a millionaire's studio. It's his peak. Did you know the DunkOrSlam guy, he can be possibly best Gotham / Bader with open shop before? What are you on about, the way? What are you yapping about? He's always yapping. What's up, Alan? Been getting to see lots of Alan lately. Feels good, man. Feels good. Alan's getting ready for DunkPod 2.0. If you guys don't know, Alan's been part of the community since way back whenever I had like 4 people in chat. Alan was one of those 4 talking shit. Alan, Steffi, Deli, these are some of the old school community members that were here before Noita even came out in early access. It wasn't even on Steam yet. And they were here talking shit. Degenerate hours paying off? Yes. All surf, no pump. Yep. Yeah, Alan, listen, nobody else gets it, but we get it, man. We get it. All surf, no pump. Can you change the command on Black Friday deals to be a !punch, 1, etc. to signify beating each other? Ooh, that is a good one, Airlix. Is Airlix cooking? You know me. I'm not pro-violence, except on Black Friday. On Black Friday, sometimes you gotta slap a bitch. All right. Hey, for savings, chat. That's when it's morally acceptable. Everybody knows that. Come on. I'm gonna write that idea down. I don't know for sure if I'll do it, but I do think you're kind of a genius. I just wrote it down. We'll see. That one's pretty funny. Oh, you're talking about DunkOrSlam, but they swapped an L for an I. There's DunkOrSlam. There's a DunkOrSlam that's just like they alter the way the name looks. There's also DurkOrSlam. There's like all these goofy versions of my username. Never trust them. They're imposters. Random starts today? We could maybe do a random start run today. We'll see what sounds good to you guys. We'll see what sounds like the most fun. I love Black Fridays. They only happen once every week and you're only paying plus 10% of normal price of a product. That's a hell of a deal. Hey, Black Fridays used to be legit and then they, became a little bit bullshit, but back in the day they were good. Der Hofnar with a 3-monther. Yo, what's good, peeps? How's it going, Der Hofnar? Thanks for the very first sub of the day. And then right after that was Thalina's massive sub bomb as he got everybody sweaty as hell. You can always tell a fake DunkOrSlam because the fakes have hair. How does a username have hair? Shut your mouth. All right, you're talking shit and it doesn't even make sense. You're just trying to farm Gothams from chat.
Glad that's over with.
You know what? No Gothams for you. That Mike with the 4-monther, sup, feet boy? Feet boy? Me? What have I done to get the nickname Feed Boy. I think you're pushing your fantasies on me. Didn't watch the end of the stream yesterday. Did you make us believers proud? Of course, Duke. Come on, what kind of question is that? Did I make you proud? I made the believers very proud and slightly horny, but that was not my intentions. That's just what happens when you're a god gamer. It's a side effect. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. Listen, don't hit me with a hump. Don't hump me. I can't control the sexy god gamer skills. I can only hope to contain it, at best. Apparently there was a close moment. No, close. Not even. there was a couple. There were, like, saving grace is such a good perk. The devs, listen, the devs did a lot of things where they were assholes, and it was like, damn, the devs fucking hate us. But on the day that whichever dev it was made saving grace, that was a good day. That was a day they loved the community. They were like, you know what? Instead of being a dick to all the Noita players out there, let's give them some love. Good old saving grace. Every punch while shop is open reduces the price by 1. Cooperating while others push in and profit. Perfect prisoner dilemma for Black Friday. Resets on shop close. So impossible cooperation is needed. All right, Mixie's really getting wild with it. Violence in the controlled violence in the name of savings. Genius. Music. If you type !music, you'll get linked to the song that's playing right now. I start every stream with it because it puts me in a good gaming kind of mood. It's called Zelda and Chill. It's made by the Game Chops, and they do one for Pokemon too, Poke and Chill, and they're like, you know, almost an hour long, like 45 minutes long, of just like these. Get some of that nostalgia for those old school games like Pokemon and Zelda, and they remix them up. It's legit, but. Yeah, Zelda and Chill's good stuff. So okay, let me hold up. Pokemon and Chill. No, Poke and Chill. Like Pokemon. Chill.
Okay, now that I'm actually looking at the screen. I was dressed to the nines for the Portland Art Museum all of today.
Okay.
But this streamer's slowly morphing back to hobo mode before our eyes.
Is it because of the creeper stash or because of the degenerate sleep schedule? I can't tell. You got to be more specific, CK. There's too many variables. Can we get an anti-golden yes sign? I.e., when I get 7 in a row wrong, only betting yes. I feel like I should get something more than just a dunce cap. First off, that's never happened in the history of the world. So, don't make up scenarios. So there could be one for 7 yeses wrong in a row. There's just no one's ever done it. It's an impossible task. What do you mean, yes? Both? That is, no, we can't. Come on. This is a professional streamer look. Like if you were having to go in for an interview to be a content creator, this is what you want to look like. They'd be like, holy shit, this guy really went all out for this. He wants the job. Boom, you're hired. Professional streamer with a creeper stash. All right, maybe this part's a little rough. Stop looking at my creeper stash, damn it. I'm not a piece of meat. I'm sorry, chat, that Dunk is losing today because I vote !yes only and I have a 4 streak. It's never gotten higher. Don't worry, Cloud. I'll make you proud. I'll make you proud. Do you also have a van? I do not own a van.
I know you're old and forgetful, but Synthitron literally got to -9 on all yes bets.
That was a glitch in the system. It's been patched. Don't worry. It's been patched. Oh, let me close all this stuff. Have a van doesn't mean you own a van. All right, I don't have or own a van. How about that? I have not been living in a van down by the river. Though that feels like if you had a good internet connection, that would be kind of an interesting stream to watch. Dude playing Noita in his van. Slowly going insane over the months. I'm living in a van. Playing Noita down by the river. How's the Nightmare Street going? It's still alive. We're at a solid 2. Don't be too impressed. Don't be too impressed. But under a bridge? Well, you know, the bridges are a little dangerous. We stay away from the bridges. Black van? No, not a black van. Black van in Texas in the summer? You would pretty much just be sitting in an oven. You would just be cooking yourself. Winning a nightmare random start would make us all respect you. All right, that first off, I've done things way crazier than that, so you should already respect me. Put some goddamn respect on my name. And also, I feel like you're lying. No.
Open the deposits, old man.
I'm trying. While we're yapping, I was slowly mopping up all the sweat from last stream, which there actually was a good amount of sweat. You guys were dropping off some serious channel points yesterday. Getting prepared for DunkBot 2.0. Deposits are on. You guys have 1 minute before the first shop of the day. 1 minute. Put on some pants so we put on respect. I wear basketball shorts. Those are highly respectable. Don't you try to shit talk the style, the swag. I have not cleared my redeems in like 6 months. Nice. The only reason I started clearing mine daily was because in the past we did have a couple mishaps, and then it made it really annoying trying to troubleshoot stuff. So instead, as long as each day when I know the database is still doing well, everything's functioning, I clear it and then begin the next day fresh. So if there's ever any chaotic moments, it's like, okay, I have all the channel points aligned, everything's good. Do you wear shorts in the winter? Yeah, but I mean, I'm a person that gets cold too, but I don't go outside.
Right now, he is drenched in
I don't know why if you wear shorts in the winter time, people are like freaking out. They're like, oh my God, it's fucking, you know, freezing outside. You're wearing shorts? And you're like, I was outside for like 30 seconds. I wasn't gonna wear pants all day for like, I walked from like the parking spot to like McDonald's and then back. And then that was my entire day. It's like, wow, why would I wear pants for that whole day for this 30 seconds? How about sweatpants? Sweatpants are not bad. I'll give you that one. I just tend to wear basketball shorts because, I mean, I'm just chilling at the computer, so. Don't let my mom see you. She will have a problem with it. There are many times that people, in that 30 seconds that I've been walking from a parking lot spot to like a grocery store or some shit, I've had people stop me. They're like, yeah, like shorts in the winter. And I'm like, I mean, I've been inside for the last 40 hours, so I didn't even know it was cold out here. like people are just like, they see shorts, they freak out. Just say you're homeless. I would just be like, well, if you want to choose death, that's on you. Death? 30 seconds? 30 seconds. I can understand if you're outside for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes, all that. Yeah, then it makes sense. If you're outside for 30 seconds, why are you dressing? You're wearing something through the whole day for this 30 seconds. It's crazy time. If you're active, moving, cold is tolerable. True, too. That's another good point. If you're like, you know, depending on what you're doing. Chat, stop trying to distract them. I refuse to be seen outside in sweatpants and or sandals. Wait. I'm always wearing basketball shorts, so I guess I'm not seen in sweatpants either. I also don't really wear sandals, so. I only wear sweatpants, even the ones with the big rip that show my butt. I think I've seen you in Walmart, dude. I know I've seen you. Get those patched. ASAP. All right. Let's do the first shop of the day. Can you explain to me how to make music notes do damage? Garlic is trolling. He's setting up bait. Now, not to say everybody knows how that works, but Garlic does. I know he's trolling. Real question, why does everyone wear white socks? If I wear black socks, I get looked at like a psycho. Who the hell notices what other socks people are wearing? What the fuck? I feel like if you're noticing the socks other people are wearing, and it's just like a plain white or black sock, that itself is like psycho behavior. If you're like, yeah, I hung out with my friend Bill today, he was wearing black socks. Be like, first off, what? Get away from me. Fucking psycho. All right, wrong command. What do you mean wrong command? Are you guys getting baited by a wannabe or something? I don't know what's happening, but see, that's a fake. But coincidentally, oh, did I typo and it get auto-corrected? Let me see. Oh no, I typed it correct. I thought I typoed and it still opened. One of the Mixu features that has clutched it a couple times in the past. Today's new cosmetic was made. It's actually, we have 3 outfits in the shop all at once. We have the #1 slot, which is the new cosmetic of the day, was made by Red Kelly. It's for the weebs out there. Actually, let me make sure that I've prepared the shop correctly. Let me see. The rider. No. Okay. Yeah, the rider outfit made by Red Kelly. It's from the rider set, which is apparently from the Fate series. It's some weeb stuff. That's all you need to know. Red Kelly's a weeb. We love him, but he's still a weeb. And then what else we got going on? In the second slot, we have the blue suit making its return once again. It may or may not be forming a cult, or like a cult may be forming around the blue suit at this point in our community. I have no idea what's happening. Indoor Cat is the leader of this cult, though. In the #3 slot, we do have the return of the rainbow onesie.
You guys can see this guy right now.
The rainbow onesie.
In sweat.
Don't worry, it's the first shop of the day, so there's still several more shops left if you didn't grab it in time. Don't freak out. Bosch Deloney says, Red Kelly, we love you, you awesome weeb. All right, well, you know, don't send too much love to Red Kelly. Send a little bit of hate, you know. You can send some love, but as long as you balance it out with hate. You gotta be like, Red Kelly, we love you, dude. You filthy weeb, you disgusting piece of shit. But nothing but love, man. Nothing but love. That's how you balance it out. Gotta have a healthy balance. All right, we close that. Type !! door cosmetic to unlock the door cosmetic. Why do you guys love that one so much? Get the hell out of here. How's it going, by the way, Potato? It was good playing a couple Dota games with you the other day. We may have lost them, but it was good seeing Potato again. The good old Tater Tot is back in action. Good old Potato. There's actually been a good amount of people I've seen returning to Dota recently because of the Dota 2 Monster Hunter collab that they're doing, where you farm up monster parts and build little cosmetic sets in Dota. It's pretty cool. Nothing that's going to blow your mind, but it's a good way to get some people who are Monster Hunter gamers back into the Dota world.
Of your strongest goldfish.
You can't handle my strongest goldfish.
You can handle my strongest goldfish. There is no door cosmetic command. They're just memeing. Don't get memed on, chat.
Give them the power or meaning.
I love you, dog.
I love you, dog. Let's see. We had Mike calling me Feet Boy earlier with this Boramaf with a 30-monther. Thanks again, Boramaf, for the 30 sweaty months. Paquito with a 17-monther. Hey, Dunk. With all the comments about your baldness, skill issues, lateness, your creeper stash, and DunkBot 2.0 copium, it must sometimes feel like chat is only here to shit on you and not say anything nice. I'd like to say from the bottom of my heart, hello. Where's the love, man? Where's the... You know what? That hello had love in it. I could feel it, Paquito. I could feel the love. Thanks for the 17-monther. Thank you for the kindness. Veldak with the gifted sub out to 2.0 backup. You know what, Veldak? I have been taking backups of recent. You know, Mind's Eye, he was a little upset with me because I may have went like 3 weeks without updating the backup. But it's pretty much up to date now. So Mind's Eye can be proud of me. Ish. A little bit. He's never proud of me. But he probably is proud of the fact that Solar helped us get the Git set up. Also, Mixu, probably a little bit proud, though I have to help Mixu probably set some stuff up for the future. But anyways, yeah, Mixu, by the way, I saw your message. I will help you figure out testing stuff soon. Soon. My new theory is that Indoor Cat is attempting to be the richest man in chat by the metric of stock take. Clearly, big brain penny stock investor making his own bubble. That's what I'm thinking too that he's doing. It takes a good. You have to have a good amount of channel points in the first place, so that you can buy up a ton of them. And to trade, you need a good amount of like cosmetics and a backlog, and then you need a good amount of 7 streaks. It's like you have to be in a good position to pull it off. But Indoor Cat may be in that position.
Force by Door Cosmetic.
Forced by there is no Door Cosmetic. What's up, Red Manifesto? How's it going, Red? You called that day one? I thought he was just memeing, but now I think he may be locked in. He may be like, I'm doing this. At some point, though, it becomes not worth it. There's like a threshold. He's definitely getting close to that threshold. I have a little dream. Make a new account with the name Dunk Only No Voter and take the highest streak on the channel with only !no. Well, the way, I'm sorry to kill your dreams, but your dream will never get anywhere. It will go nowhere. You will stay at a 0 streak for the rest of your life. Actually, a negative streak. How about that? You can have the biggest negative streak of all time. You could look forward to that. Basically, what I'm saying is alter your dreams to be more realistic, which is going to be basically being wrong. I'll click that and send it to you after my win.
Right now, he is drenched in sweat.
Go for it. I look forward to not seeing that clip because it will never be linked. Dunk self-owning himself immediately. Wait, hold up. Self-owning? He said he was going to bet no. And I said he's going to get a massive
I wish you guys could see this guy right now.
negative streak. Okay, you're saying because he's at a 0? Okay, well, hold on. Don't. Those are semantics. Those are semantics. Asterix with the tier 3 25-month there. Asterix, I appreciate the kindness. Thanks for the love. Good to see you, Asterix. Good to see you. Snuggy Fox with the prime 2-month there. Just lurking. Appreciate the lurkage there, Fox. Thank you for the kindness. Thank you, thank you. And C-Man with a 13-monther. Wow, 13 years of your Japanese. Listen, I think that's a fair 13 month, like 1 month on the internet equals like 1 year. I think that's the conversion, right? So maybe you have been subscribed to the equivalent of 13 internet years. Thank you, C-Man, for the 13-monther.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Fox, what the hell? The Fox subs are flowing. Snuggy Fox, thanks for the generosity. Now, you may or may not see some people talking about some objectifying Fox-related stuff. Just listen, ignore that stuff, Snuggy Fox. Don't go down that rabbit hole. Chat's been weird with Fox-related stuff lately. I don't know. I think maybe I have no idea. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Smash. 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 Smash.
Aurora, what kind of sketchy ass links are you dropping in chat?
Smash.
What about the foxhole? What now? Keep the holes discussion to a minimum.
Spin.
Show chat the greatness that is the rejected door cosmetic. No, because you guys will use it as an excuse to spam the door command more. It was a pretty cool cosmetic though. What's this, Kins? What are you linking? What is this? Boom. So what is this? What the hell is this crap? What am I looking at here? Said that this was the thumbnail for yesterday's stream.
Smash.
Kins, you piece of shit. Mods, deal with him. Get the spray bottle.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
We have been odd. You are forcing your persona on us, and we are to blame. I'm forcing my persona? Listen. Listen. We are living in the time of AI images. Meaning, back in the day, you know, people would at least call like Photoshop and shit, which mean it required some effort and maybe some editing skills. These days, somebody just have to type in a simple prompt or some shit, like a fucking basic ass sentence, and they can generate some degenerate shit with my face on it. If you guys are falling for this shit now, you're done. You're cooked, you're roasted, you're sauteed. It's over because AI is going to fry your brain. If you don't see this image and instantly say, clearly, this has nothing to deal with Dunk's actual, like a representation of himself. The point is, I'm not tied to foxes, all right? I'm not anti-fox. I'm sorry, Snuggy Fox, for this anti-fox propaganda you're hearing right now. But somebody out there is slandering my good name. That's all I can say on that. I'm about to tread lightly. Don't listen to his lies, chat.
Smash.
This is the opposite of slander. Take it down now. Don't worry, I have the internet police on the case. They will arrest whoever AI generated that. So, especially if you're in the US, you can hear a knock on your door, middle of the night. You're gonna assume it's ICE, come to deport you.
Oh, I really wish you guys
Nope,
could see this guy
even
right now. He
worse.
is drenched
It's the
in
internet
sweat.
police. You mean the UK? Do you have this image? Have you loaded it on your computer at some point in the last month? Arrest that man.
DunkOrSlam can throw my win streak anytime, not gonna lie.
Oh my god. Red, no. No. Don't give ICE ideas. Like, we've been looking for new reasons to deport people. This is genius. They're gonna backtrace you. What's up, Cabby? They're gonna backtrace you. In that pic, there were 4 tails. Does that mean 4 plugs? Oh my god. I blame that one on Mind's Eye.
What ICE can deport white people too? That's racism, Kappa.
Like, wait, what? Hold up. That's where I draw the line. As you're being drug away. No! Not like this. Call it in, guys. He's obviously a plant. Me? Plant for what? I'm planted in my chair. This part is true. Is backtrace like a back shot? No. No. Listen, Fox. Backtrace, it's a quote from an old internet video. Listen, Fox, you're too young. You wouldn't understand. I appreciate the love and support. Please. Look what you did. With your Fox username, you're getting the chat all worked up. He's gonna seduce us.
I'm sure you can. I'm a 24/7 sex slave. So
I saw a short about backshots. What? What? Huh? Dunk type fox ears in dunk bin? Why? That was made by Dairy a while back. What's your point?
Good morning, cuties and sweethearts. Cat KISS, Cat KISS, Cat KISS. I love all of you. Make sure you are all taking care of yourselves. Less than three. Thanks, Dunk, for making such a cute community. DNK love, DNK hug.
Mods ban Tito for lying to the community. TikTok girl asking how much money men would ask for back shots. What the hell? What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Sorry, I'm closing some tabs. Let me grab a tissue real quick, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Snotting it up for a moment. All right, I'm good. I'm good. How much did your fursuit cost you? Listen. If I was a furry, I would be proud, damn it. But I can't be dishonest with the chat to try to bring in the furry community just to grow the channel. I have to be honest with you guys. I'm sorry. I am not a member of the furry community. I'm a scaly. No, it's a joke. It's a joke, chat. It's a joke. I'm not a scaly or a furry. It's a joke. It was just a prank. It was just a prank. Step 1 is admitting it. Damn, my allergies going crazy. There's no way Dunk could be a furry. He's not a good enough programmer. Is my vibe coding scaring away any opportunity I have of ever being a furry? Is that what's going on? That's how I clear my name. Lord Nuxter, thank you for the 999 bits. My friend came over and asked what towel they should use to dry their hands. And I pointed to my shower towel and they said, I'm not using that. You dry your balls with that and asshole. And I said, my asshole is clean. And they said, how can your ass be clean if you don't have a bidet? And I said, bidets are a scam. Bidets don't actually clean anything. Bidets just smear your butt and blast poopy mist everywhere and stimulate the anus. Never actually used one, but they probably make your butt smell like watery poop. What the hell is this comment? Lord Nuxter, this is a Wendy's, okay? I don't know what I just read.
Dunk, I need your advice. I switched to a new music school, but I can only play one instrument. As the other kids say, does that mean I'm retarded?
Somebody retire that guy. Alright, let me get some water flowing. I hear you pissing, chat.
If we pay big bucks for someone to rig you up a Fox Girl VTuber model, will you use it?
No.
And at chat, who has connections in that area? Also, who sets up the GoFundMe?
No. No, damn it. Wake and Barry, thanks for the support. I appreciate you.
Do it.
Ken says Japan bidets are amazing. I've never felt cleaner. I hear good things. I hear good things. It's funny how like the bidets are like this weird obsession that there's a lot of people on the internet have. I mean, they're passionate. People get passionate about the bidets. Vatea says, I don't bidet or wipe. I walk it off like a real man. Nice. Gosh is not impressed. People just like having their ass blasted. Hey, to each their own. Get some good hydration going. Make sure you guys drink water. Keep the kidney stones away. Right now, fill up a glass, chug that shit. Hydrate. You will have to piss in like 30 minutes, but still hydrate. What's up there, Klusman? Yo. I prefer to not get molested by my own toilet. Is the toilet violating people? Is that what's happening? Me drinking a pint of Grape V Energy. Grape V Energy, what the hell's that? Is it just an energy drink? Let me look. Refers to the V Grape Burst, a grape flavored energy drink. It contains caffeine from some, was that guarana extract, B vitamins, and taurine to provide energy, and is available in 500 milliliter cans. I don't know my energy drinks at all. I've never really been an energy drink person. I don't drink coffee. I don't even, hell, I don't, these days I don't drink soda. Haven't in years really. And then, yeah, I don't do energy drinks. I get my energy the old fashioned way. Cocaine. No. Does a joke. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. No, I think by not, I don't really, I knew it. I think by not having like, I mean, I don't really know of anything I consume caffeine through, at least regularly. I don't think I consume caffeine at all. I don't go out of my way to avoid it, but I just don't have anything that I, you know, I don't drink any of the stuff that caffeine's in, really. I think because of that, maybe it ends up with giving me more energy because I just, you know, I don't have any like supplemental dependency. Another day, another 1 hour yapping intro with no gameplay. Joker, it's your favorite part. Don't lie to me, damn it. I have a slight addiction to Red Bull. I think most people do. I think it's really common that people, I don't know about Red Bull specifically, but I feel like majority of people, maybe it's just people around me, maybe it's just my friends and family, but majority of them have at least one thing they get their like caffeine through, right? Whether it be, you know, energy drink, coffee, soda kind of counts, I guess. When they say slight, they mean 5 cans a day of Red Bull. They really are getting wings from that shit. Caffeine itself is not a bad addiction to have. I think caffeine addiction is like a real thing. Like if you actually are consuming too much caffeine regularly and then you don't consume it, I believe you'll get like headaches and shit. Alex says kidney stones hurt a lot. Drink water, chat. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to tell people. Water, 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 my friends. For up to 2 days, it's really not that bad. Wait. For up to 2 days, it's really not that bad. The headaches? Confused. What's not that bad?
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drunk.
Caffeine dependency / addiction is more or less the same thing as any other substance dependence / addiction. Well, I don't think it's like I don't think you have a chemical addiction. Like you're not gonna go through like hallucination withdrawals or some shit. If you're hallucinating from a lack of caffeine, holy shit, you've hit addiction on another level. You're like fucking crawling on the ground, like, oh fuck, I need it. I need my Starbucks. I'm actually without coffee for 2 days at the moment because I'm testing if my stomach issues become better when I drop coffee. I do hear, like, so I'm not a coffee drinker, so I can't weigh in, but I do hear that coffee can, I mean, first off, a lot of people start their day by having a coffee because they're just like, you know what? That's gonna clear them out pretty nicely. But if you're drinking it regularly throughout the day, I'd imagine it could, especially, I guess, depending on how much dairy and stuff is in it, you may have, you could be lactose intolerant. But yeah, coffee supposedly can fuck your stomach up pretty good. You're looking mighty red today. I'm looking red every day, I feel like. I'm always, that's my natural reddish hue. But no, I shouldn't have any unusual redness today. Probably just the camera. I didn't go outside. When's the last time I went outside? It's been several days. I mean, maybe I'm getting a tan from the computer. A good old monitor tan. Tea has caffeine and won't mess up your stomach. Oh yeah, I didn't even bring up the tea drinkers. A lot of you guys, yeah, so there's coffee, energy drinks, soda, and then tea is a big one. I knew I was forgetting something. It's a massive one that a lot of people get a good amount of caffeine through.
I really wish you guys could see.
Do you use
this
any
guy
face
right now.
creams?
He is
No, I probably should though. It'd probably be good for my skin. I'm just lazy. My skin is always fucked up. I'm all natural, baby. Any nightmare mode today? We could do that, extracting. Kind of trying, that's why I'm sitting here kind of a little bit daydreaming. I'm trying to decide what sounds like a fun run, a fun adventure to go on today. Pika Girl, thank you for the 6 monther. Well, coffee is a natural laxative. That's what I hear. You'll be shitting yourself in no time. Scrotus the Cat, thank you for the 41 monther as well. Scrotus and Pika Girl, thank you guys for the support. Thank you, thank you. Ultimate with a 19 monther, ads on your stream promote Wendy's. They know. Wait, was there really a Wendy's ad? They do know. I am pro Wendy's. It's true. Will this be like yesterday where we ranted for 8 hours and got 10 minutes of gameplay? What? Yesterday's run got pretty spicy. If anything, I think yesterday's run was maybe a little bit too crazy because the bitrate was struggling yesterday. If you guys don't know, we created a version of oil that just filled up the entire map, which led to terrible bitrate and lag and yeah, all kinds of stuff. In high school, I mixed Gatorade and Red Bull. I imagine it's what Adderall feels like. What is this? The last Power Words was so glorious. Oh, I don't even want to talk about it. I don't even want to think about it. Fuck that. Coffee and cigarettes for breakfast was a trip straight to the non-plumb toilet when I was working demolition. Ooh. You're like heading to the porta potty. Coffee and cigarettes. I passed out waiting for the bet to open. The Dunk yelling woke me up and I was too late to bet. What? First off, me yelling already makes your story ridiculous. I never yell. I always use my indoor voice. Talk calmly with the chat. Very reasonably. I called it Gator Bowl, and occasionally I would throw in a 5-hour energy if I wanted to feel alive. This reminds me of that shit that people used to do, and I mean, maybe some youngsters still do it. I have no idea, but I remember back in the day going up to get like soft drinks and just mixing several of them. I don't know why. It was just a thing you would just do, like in elementary school or some shit. Now I'm like, fuck that. I'd rather just have the flavor I'm looking for. Swamp water. When will you finally commit to Apotheosis? I will soon-ish. In 2026. Graveyard soda. I hadn't heard it called that. Graveyard soda. Yeah, I heard it called suicide too. They call them suicides when you mix the sodas. Do you do World Telewands that often? Not really. Probably like once a month. While World Telewands are pretty badass, usually once you get to them, it like the game becomes very it feels like the game is kind of solved once you have the World Telewand, because any material you're looking for, you just go to like the eye room and you jump between them. I think it would be more popular to do World Telewands if the engine stability also didn't kind of freak out, because as you're jumping through parallel worlds very quickly, you'll notice it doesn't take long. Maybe I can literally fire a World Telewand for just like, you know, 5 or 10 minutes and my game starts to get really, really unstable. So usually once you have a World Telewand, you have access to every resource quick and easy, and then also your game is going to become very unhappy. Travel 500 worlds in one jump. Oh, there is a Telewands like that. There are Telewands that'll travel you, I think, over like 1,000 parallel worlds in a single cast. What's the hardest challenge run you've ever completed? Probably the 100% run, where I had to 100% Noita on a fresh file in a single run. I do have that on my YouTube channel edited down. Yo, what's up, Lord?
This is Lord Nugster. I
Yo.
have traveled to Japan, and also I have used one bidet there, once.
Changed my life. Did it wake something up inside of you? Hey Dunk, I'm 2 years a faithful yes voter on the way to my golden yes sign. Please don't let me down today so I can be so close to my yes sign. Can't believe I got my dunce cap before my yes sign when all I do is vote yes. Alright, Saint Toxic, his name literally has toxic in the name. This is a toxic message filled with lies. Coffee's the culprit for this massive dump as Thachi drops off 50k sweat. Appreciate the lurkage, man. What's up, Kuba? Can we get to the gameplay? It usually takes 30 minutes, so that would mean there's hope you start to play in an hour. All right, how about this? Let me check the weather real quick. I know it's important because little Teddy, he was hiding away from a storm, but I'd rather make sure that the storm is past before I put him outside again, because if I don't put him outside, he's going to be very sad. Wait, what the hell? Where's the... Alright, looks like the storms have cleared up. So let me put him outside real quick so that he can be free, otherwise he's upset whenever he's, you know, bored and locked up. And let's stop putting him in the rain. No, it's not raining. I had to make sure it was done. So let me give him his freedom so that he can be happy and exploring. And then show Teddy here first. Sure. Let me I mean, he doesn't, every once in a while he lets out a little meow for you guys. That's about it. Let me get it set up then for you. I'm gonna take my hoodie off because I don't want him getting any cat hair on it. Also, hold on, let me... Hold up, chat. Please hold. Alright, let me put my hoodie over here. Don't want any cat hairs. And... Hold on. And I'll shout out, wait, was I missing any subs, by the way? We had Ultimate with the 19-monther, I saw that. We had Nuxer, thanks again for all the bits, dude. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. Put some clothes on. Hold on, chat, I have to, if I hold him, he has hair. It'll like get on my stuff. All right, 1 second, let me go get him.
Spin. Spin. Spin.
I really wish you guys
Yeah,
could see
no.
this guy right now. He is drunk.
Don't sub
in
now.
sweat.
You can't see him. Say hi to chat. Say hi to chat.
Son, where'd you find this?
You good boy.
I really
No,
wish
stop
you guys
subbing,
could see
chat.
This guy right now.
You
He
guys
is
can't see him.
drenched in sweat.
Say hi. Say hi.
Fish.
Say hi to chat. Do a little dance for him. Do a little dance. Show off your dancing skills. Alright, he doesn't like the dancing. Alright, I'm gonna go put him outside. Did you say hi to chat? He doesn't want to say hi. He said, let's go. I'm back, Chad. I'm back. All right. Make sure he didn't shed anywhere on my stuff.
Spin.
Maybe a cat hair there. No hair on my chair.
Spin.
What's happening? I was just showing
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
showing
He
my
is
cat
drenched
Teddy
in
to
sweat.
the chat. Wait, why didn't the lights flash? What the hell? Why'd the lights not flash?
Smash.
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 You shed all over your top lip? Alright, stop looking at the creeper stash. You stop that right now. How dare you? No.
Smash.
Alright, let me put this here. Are you allergic? Not really. I don't think I'm. I mean, I have allergies. I don't know if I've ever reacted specifically to his cat hair, but it's more like I try to keep my environment, besides some dust every once in a while, pretty much spotless. Alright. Let's move this here. Aw, Peace Frog. Nothing but love for you, man. Nothing but love, dude. Show desk. I mean, it's just clean. It's just nothing. Spotless. Oh yeah, I always hear it's not the hair, it's the saliva. It's the cat saliva apparently that causes the reaction. All right, Dernunu, thanks for the 7-monther. I appreciate you. Hello, Duncan chat. I thought did the lights flash? I walked over. I didn't see the lights flashing or anything. I have no idea what the hell's going on. I have no idea. But if you're curious, I had to make sure Teddy was put outside before we could start playing games because he was hiding away in a little he has a little area he hangs out in where that way he's safe from the storms and it doesn't scare him. He was sleeping whenever I went in there, so it means the thunderstorm has passed. And so he was waiting to get some freedom. And I did check the weather to make sure that there were no nearby storms. He's doing good. He was licking himself when I put him outside, so he's chilling. Update the Teddy command. Could you guys even see him well? You guys were subbing whenever it was happening.
You guys can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Don't sub now. You can't see him. Say hi to Chad. Say hi to Chad. Oh, his nose hit the thing.
I really
No,
wish
stop
you guys
subbing,
could see
chat.
this guy right now.
You
He
guys
is
can't see him.
drenched in sweat.
Say hi. He's a filthy beast. Say hi to Chad. Do a little dance for him. Do a little dance. Show off your dancing skills. All right, he doesn't like the dancing. All right, I'm gonna go put him outside. Did you say hi to Chad? He doesn't want to say hi. There you go. Yep, contaminated. His nose hit that same shirt. It happened literally 30 seconds ago. Okay, maybe like 5 minutes ago. How old is he? So it was a neighbor's cat. They actually moved away somewhat recently. I don't know how long it's been, like 6 months ago, a year ago. And he kind of got attached to us because we met him outside and we would pet on him pretty much every day. And whenever they were moving away, they said that they could see that he was very attached to us and asked if we'd be willing to take him. So we said, sure. And he became our cat. So the lady said she had got him on Craigslist. I want to say it was like 6 years ago. So he's a little Craigslist kitty. Man up, let the fur stick to you. No. I gotta keep it all clean. Why do you always carry your cat while naked? I was not naked. I just didn't have the hoodie on, damn it. You weirdos. Go get him. I just met him on stream 2 seconds ago. He's outside licking himself now. He's happy. Is that some sort of taxidermized puppet? As I see, you have to wiggle your hands in order to provoke movement in the animal, as if you're manipulating a puppet. Well, usually when you pick him up, he kind of just goes limp for a bit. Like you pick him up and he's just kind of like will hang. But then if you hold him for too long, he starts to like kind of wiggle around. But for the most part, at the beginning, I don't know, because the neighbor, they had like kids. So I'm guessing he would probably get carried around a lot. Like, you know, kids will just like kind of pick him up and like kind of hug him. So like probably just like, oh shit, here I go again. So for the most part, you pick him up, he's usually just like, what's happening? But it doesn't take long and he'll start to squirm around if you hold him too long. You want a Teddy 5 command? I think there's too many Teddy goddamn clips. Link it in the Discord. I'll consider. He didn't really do much that time. There's not enough Teddy. I have a somewhat fun suggestion for today's Noita. You must build your main damage wand on a 26 slot one, and it must be filled, and you can't use spells twice. Then you gotta kill some boss with that. The not using a spell twice one is pretty spicy, so it'd have to be 26 different original spells. He purred into the mic. I didn't even realize. Like I try to get him every once in a while. He lets out like a little meow. Like a couple times I've held him over and he's been like, meh. He usually does when he starts to like be like, put me down. He's like, meh. But there, I guess he purred a little bit, but then he bumped his nose into the mic, so he's probably like, what the hell? What is this? I'm at work right now. There has been a fire in my workplace yesterday, so I have limited amount of energy today. Dude, a fire at your workplace? What the hell? Hopefully you didn't lose anything important in it. Hope everything's going okay. We negative health freeze kicking the rock boss? Not today. We'll hold that one for a little while since we did it recently. That was really recent. All right, the run today. First, let me shout out the subs. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub. Out to TOS Violation. Catherine for the 8-monther. Thank you, Catherine, for the 8 sweaty months. Veldak, Catherine, and Durnunu. Yes, those are the latest subs. We're all caught up. Let's open up Noita. I'm trying to decide. I'm like random starts, nightmare mode. What sounds like the adventure for today? Clip from Draco for Teddy 5. I'll wait and see if we need it, because the Teddy command is too many, damn it. Nothing big, and I wasn't at work yesterday anyways. Oh, okay, well, at least you didn't have to experience it. You had to skip out on the trauma. Find a tier 10 wand in Nightmare that fits the 26 wand idea. Teddy emote. We need more Teddy. I thought this suggestion from yesterday sounded like a different style of challenge. Kenny had said, Dunk, can you do a potion only run? You can't use wands. Wait, that's bait, right? Short man? Wasn't that the run that we did? And then I said, hey, let me just do this run. Then I should clip it and post it on my YouTube channel so that people, when they ask for that, we can just show them that clip. Alex is laughing. Okay, I think maybe it is bait. It seems really familiar. And then I forgot to clip it and I forgot to post it, but we did do the run. That's just a carry an acid flask run. True. Random start Nightmare is just too crazy. I mean, that's... Come on now. You would need to amend it, obviously, but like a Potion Master, where you do liquids from wands and such. Get a run where you start with chaotic poly and permanently polymorph. So you want to start the run by getting myself permed into something? New game plus random start. So random start wasn't chaotic enough for you. It needed to be new game plus and random start. I feel like you guys are getting greedy. You guys are getting too greedy.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Find a greater chest until you find a rare material and do max shifts with it. Ooh. The max shift part would be a little bit rough. It would be time consuming as hell. Basically, it just means you would have to do a long run. Once you found the material, you'd be like, okay, now for the next, you know, like 2 hours, we're going to do fungal shifts. What about a duck wisp if it is possible? I believe a duck wisp is possible. Let me see. Bringing out the ducks. All right, what do we got here? What do we have in the duck category? Oh, wait, maybe it's not. Maybe I lied to you. Oh no, it's one of the first ones I walked right. I scrolled right past it. It's only just it's 5 reduces. 5 reduces. And you have an infinite lifetime duck. Huh. Interesting.
Nope.
Supernova without utilizing the current suns. So basically you want to do like a kind of like a miniature sun quest, but it doesn't matter where you create the suns. Or you could use the sun gems, I guess. Last time on Duck Wisp. How it is for stream, for my own personal audio. So I am not muted, you lying pieces of shit. Did I almost just fucking die? Did you see that damage? Holy crap, that thing just pumped. I don't think that was a duck wisp. That was simply just a very, very deadly duck build. You lying pieces of shit. Did I almost just fucking die? Did you see that damage? Yeah, that was just high duck damage. You were making duck tentacle wisp. Oh, that was my goal. Duck tentacle wisp. Huh. Yeah, I don't, how long ago was this? 9 months ago? Damn, I don't even remember the run. Find a wand with more than 26 slots from a greater chest. Now that would take a while. That would be potentially, I mean, I guess it's random, you don't know, but that could take days. Use tools for it, not randomly. Oh, a tool assisted getting a... You were into some weird stuff 9 months ago. Which is a clip from a goofy run, I'm sure. Hopefully not any fetishes in that run. And get every perk, including curses. An every perk run. I think we did an every perk run recently, but we didn't include the curses. Well, I'm assuming you just made the greed curse. That's really it, right? Make a wisp of your choosing and use that to kill all bosses. No modifying it after you make it. That one makes me nervous because there's just too many things. too many things that could be frustrating in that run where you're just like, oh my god, this thing kills off the wisp, because several bosses do kill wisps and stuff, and then you're like having to recast it, and yeah, it'd be a whole thing. Nightmare, not nightmare, 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 not nightmare. Duck Wisp, all bosses, or Nightmare or something else, put it up a poll. I still want to do a museum run to round off the lab and arc runs that you have done already. Museum, like that, I think, was that the one you guys said collect like rare items and kind of put them up in like an organized way? Build some shelves for rare items. Was that actually the exact? I think that was the exact message from like, how long ago was that, Eugene? It's like a year ago. Did you like dig that one up? It was an actual message that somebody left in the channel like a year ago. I was so confused on what they were talking about, but then Chad explained. I was like, what? What are they talking about? That really happened. I mean, I understand the logic behind what they're saying, that they saw a thing below the stream that said tips, and they thought it meant like Noita tips, like Noita advice. But then you click it. I literally just wrote this myself. I don't remember the... Wait, really? It was almost... It was something like this. It was very similar. Where they were... Because they said it, and I was like... They said, oh, wow, another streamer baiting people into trying to give them tips or something. And I was like, what? And they said, because I clicked it thinking it would give me Noita advice. And I was like, oh, they're talking about tips as in like, you know, Noita help. And then they clicked it, and I guess it's like, you know, donate a streamer. And they're like, I was duped. I was tricked. It happened to me when I first joined the stream, and I hovered over and saw the read. Apparently, there's more than one person who's been baited by this. I mean, it's because the word tips I prefer, because the other streamers, you put like donate and stuff, but donate, the word donate, I usually reserve for the idea of like charity. You know, charity events, that makes sense to use the word donate. But for a streamer just being like, hey, I'm a man-child that plays video games, using the word donate for that seems a little odd. So tip was just the better one. Sorry, my allergies getting a little crazy. Maybe from picking Teddy up. You got that outdoor stuff on him, that pollen. Not a run idea, but an add-on. Somewhere in your wand build, your spells need to be ordered in a way that spells dunk. To find the non-American viewers, I'd give you the tip. All right, chill. Keep your pants on. I've seen tips on plenty of streams. That guy was just clueless. Yeah, I mean, I was confused at first. I thought they were just a random person talking shit, and then they, because I guess they were kind of vague at first when they said it, and something about like, oh, another streamer tricking me into trying to give them money, and I was like, huh? What did I do? And then the chat explained it all. But yeah, I mean, I've just left it as it was. I was like, I guess I can see where the confusion happened, but I couldn't really think of a better way to show it. Let's do a simple and easy nightmare all boss run where you have to make a duck wisp to kill Colmy. Sadly, there's not that many bosses in nightmare mode. If we go !mark map and we go to the map and we look at nightmare mode and then we click bosses, you'll see that we have at most 1, 2, 3, 4 bosses to choose from, and the dragon boss is kind of finicky. Like, it's not exactly, it doesn't spawn right here. It could be anywhere along apparently the edge between like jungle and the other biomes. And I think Latali was even saying like there's maybe like not an exact science to it all. I don't know. It just seems a little funky. So all bosses is a bit wild. Oh yeah, and the rock boss. You're right. I always forget to count that one because it's the same color as the island. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6? Wait, is there a 6? Am I missing another one? I don't think so. Kill every type of Hisi. You gotta hunt down the sausage thrower and stuff. The sausage hunt. I'll make Kiwi more visible. Yeah, it just kind of blends is all. Maybe if you just gave them like a slight highlight around it. Maybe like one of those like white, like a white border to it. So it kind of popped. Give it some oomph. No, not fair mode. Apotheosis, we are holding for Apotheosis week, which will be in the future. Oh, some of the holiday. Is that the holiday Hisi Spice of Life that you're talking about? You did a kill all Hisi. Did you ever do Synthetron's idea? Start with a potion of 99% Mimicium, and then either Telekick or never skip leg day. I remember this idea. The goal is to get to the end of the run and lock in the win without spoiling the Mimicium in any way. So essentially you have to be holding the Mimicium at all times at 99% Mimicium, and you're running around kicking enemies and all that kind of crap, and you have to not contaminate the flask because you're holding it out, so it's very easy to contaminate. That sounds really annoying. It's pretty goofy. Got a run idea I got because I accidentally duped Leviathan so many times. It actually completely covered the background across multiple chunks. Don't ask. Surprised I wasn't lagging like crazy. My idea is to get a decently orbed Colmy, then dupe both Colmy and Tiny 4 times, 8 total of each. Then have a totally accurate battle simulator to see who wins between Tiny and Colmy. You guys have some really out there ideas. I want 4 Colmys, 4 Tinies, battle to the death.
Do it.
TI first. We did TI yesterday for a while, or actually no, more towards the end of stream. Nightmare, new game plus, all bosses. Again, there's not many bosses in Nightmare mode. Especially, wait, so if you go to New Game Plus, it uses the New Game Plus World Gen, even though you're in Nightmare mode. So in New Game Plus, we'd only have access to, I guess, 4 bosses. Even the Rock Boss, I guess, is... Wait, why is the Rock Boss show there? So if I hit New Game Plus... These are highlighted, but this shows here. Maybe you didn't highlight that one yet. Maybe there are still 5. Maybe I made a mistake. I don't know. In the image, you can see the rock boss right there. Show hairline run. You know my hairline. It is quite solid, maybe slightly mature. What hairline? What do you mean what hairline? You don't worry about my hairline. All right, Chad's just kind of throwing out random ones. So I guess that means that you guys don't have a specific... And none of the ideas stand out to me. I feel like we've done quite a few wisps recently. I'm not interested in anything fungal shifting today. Because yesterday we literally created... I mean, in case you missed it, I guess we can just real quickly pull it up. So you can see why I maybe would be burned out on doing fungal shifting stuff. Let's see. Oh, that's today's stream. Last time on Lost. Boom. Where did we end up? Yeah. So as you can see, it was getting pretty laggy. Oh, wait, actually, is this lag or is this slow mode? No, this is literally lag. Should have stabilized by now. Yeah. So the game was running pretty badly because we were killing 10 bridge bosses while the world was filling up with oil. As you can see, it's pretty blurry. It's a bit blurry because of the bit rate with trying to keep up with everything. Holy crap, it was blurring like crazy yesterday. Woo! That bit rate was ugly. This is the saving grace moment. Is this? What just happened? It is bright. I don't even understand what's happening on top of my character. Oh shit, I just took a hit from something. Yeah, I remember this. Look at my health bar. Watch this shit. Oh! Oh! What the shit was that? I was trying to tell you. I was hitting Telly the whole time. Saving grace saved the hell out of me. I literally wouldn't let me do any inputs or anything. It was rough. Luckily, it started working at the exact moment that I needed it. It was like frame perfect. Okay, so I'm not in the mood for anything fungal shifting wise. Do the build and explain all 13 builds in that wiki page run I suggested a few weeks ago. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I'm trying to remember which builds were in there though. The color wheel run. That one, the problem is I feel like I need like a rule set for that one, other than just being like, hey, we can only use from one color category. I mean, I guess we could do that, but I don't know if the results would be what people would, you know what I mean? I feel like you got to do something more with it. From the wiki, most mini bosses do not appear in New Game Plus. 1, 2, 3, 4 can still be fought in New Game Plus. That's what I'm saying. That might have been a render bug. Oh, so even the wiki says that it's only 4 bosses yet. So somebody would actually have to go into New Game Plus and see if the rock boss is there. I honestly don't know because I mean I never go kill the rock boss when I'm in New Game Plus. Boss rush. A no gold run. Do you like hot dogs, glizzies, grease missiles, Nathan's, hogs, franks, weenies, tube steaks, shaboing boings, pork pistols, throat darts? I'm honestly not a big hot dog kind of guy. Like, if somebody's grilling up, you know, someone at like a grill and it looks kind of like hot dogs, I'm always hoping that it's like sausages, like a bratwurst or something like that. But then we find out it's just like a basic ass hot dog. I'm always like, oh, bratwurst though. And then it's like, ooh, hold up. Same. I mean, the other ones just have so much more flavor. Like a bratwurst and stuff, it's like, ooh, this is gonna be jam-packed with flavor. Hot dog is like you're pretty much dependent on like toppings trying to carry its ass. Because it's usually pretty meh. But then again, hot dogs are, you know, much cheaper, so that makes sense. Yeah, hot dog is a struggle meal for sure. But you know, at least it is pretty affordable. That's can't hate on that. Yeah, chili or something like that on the hot dog would pretty much be like, all right, then I'll eat it. But at the end of the day, I just prefer a bratwurst and I'm happy. All right, the run is going to be, I want something fun. You guys are all throwing out ideas that feel like they're kind of like homework. I want something that feels like an adventure. I thought you were gonna start with random starts. I was thinking about it, but I'm like, I don't like the variance is so wild. It's definitely fun, but the variance is just crazy. If I get a decent start, then you guys usually seem so disappointed. Like, you know what I mean? The first 10 minutes, you guys seem like you're locked in, and then from there, you guys like deflate. You're like, oh. Low effort idea. If you haven't seen this mod, pick a spell, and the goal is create a legendary version of it. I'm not in the modded mood right now. Very rarely am I in a mood for a mod. Drain the lake into hell. The problem is the whole thing won't, I mean, it would only be like the loaded in area. Nightmare's a mod. Nightmare's a little bit different. That is true. Nightmare is technically a mod though. What if we just create a wand? Like the goal of today's run is creating a wand that it's kind of like just like the huge plasma build where you just create a wand that deletes fucking biomes. Obviously you can't reach, you can only do your render distance, but the goal is just mass plasma deleting. That's what I said. Yeah. Sure. In Nightmare. Come on, we don't need to throw the Nightmare on top of it. Oh, Kiwi is in New Game Plus. I just confirmed it. All right, well, I guess that has to be updated on the wiki GG as well. Any of the wiki updaters, apparently that is not correct on the wiki. What was saying? Fill the cauldron with 20 liquid/powders. That one's not bad. The only problem with that one is that actually, you know what? Hold up. What if we did something involving like the eyes of the cauldron today? Because we haven't done it. That is kind of like a fun, just goof around. Literally nothing will happen. I mean, that's probably true. Almost guaranteed to be true. Your idea, does it involve them? All boss run, but you have a super fast tele one. You gotta kill all bosses within 5 minutes, so you gotta zoom the moment you start. Am I giving off speedrunner vibes right now? Because I shouldn't be. I should be giving off chillin' vibes. There's nothing in Noita I can be hyped anymore besides a new patch. Act on. Nah, I feel you on that one. I feel you. You hear that, devs? Give the Noita community what they want. We want some content. Probably never gonna happen, but still. Only wands mod though. Apparently, I think if I turn on the disable mod restrictions, maybe we still can get that stuff to appear. Does anybody know for sure? Test 60 says yes. Yeah, disable mod restrictions does work. Synthetron, what are you yapping about? Is there anything good that we could do with the eyes or the cauldron today? Otherwise, we just go with the deleting biome stuff. Solve them. I watch how you take resistance and heal after you take all damage, all types of damage. But I have a question. Can you heal when you take Holy Lance damage? I saw that's a different type of damage or something like that. Yeah, no, the Holy Lance... well, I'm sure you can make it where the lance itself does other damage. So, for example, if you made it where the Holy Lance, you also added on projectile damage, but by using modifiers, you can add projectile damage to the Holy Lance. Then make it where projectile damage heals the player, then you could try to make it so that it does help heal you when it hits. But the type of damage it does also is called holy. That damage you can't make it where. So anytime you get hit by holy damage, it is going to try to hurt you. You can just do your best to offset it or like balance it with another damage type. So it's like saying damage and healing happening at the same time to try to make it seem like it didn't hurt you. Is it weird that I fall asleep to your YouTube videos and VODs? Appreciate you, Squid Nick. Thanks for watching the vids, man. Thanks for peeping the content. Christmas is coming. What about a holy run? Holy spells and magical gold sparkles. You know what? That is a great suggestion. Let's wait till we get into December, but I'll do that, Cloud. I like that idea. Britt, you're part of the problem, Britt. I asked ChatGPT to help crack the Noita Eyes mystery, and halfway through it started naming Noita community members. When I asked who DunkOrSlam was, it sent me this. Oh, God. Wait, no, it did not send you that. Bullshit. Show me. Show me that. No, it didn't.
Smash.
Show me a screenshot of that.
Gotcha, bitch.
What? No, it didn't. He's fucking lying. He's lying. Who paid Britt to say that? Which one of you guys paid him? He's trolling. Is it possible to pheromone an angry mob together to kill bosses? I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if the pheromone is necessary. You could probably farm more hatreds and make it happen. But yeah, certain things can kill certain bosses. I mean, you could literally just give a mob a wand, and then when it casts it, it could insta kill a boss with it. In fact, there is a mob. Let me see, exclamation mark, map. There is a mob right in this area. So you recognize this boss, right? This is the Alchemist. It's funny because the devs actually put an enemy that spawns, you may have seen them before, these little statues. See a good look at, there you go, these statues right here, that when you walk near them, they kind of come to life. And whenever one of these comes to life, they actually are resistant to almost like every damage type in the game. There's most damage types they're resistant to. And so what you can do is you take this enemy, and he naturally doesn't like this boss. So if you bring them close to each other, that enemy will start to fight the Alchemist. And the Alchemist doesn't have a single move that can hurt that enemy. 0 moves that can hurt him. So while, yes, this little statue enemy does low damage, he will just sit there kicking the boss and eventually solos him on his own. They're just natural enemies of each other, and it's a fight that this boss will lose 100% of the time. Now, it's really slow. You probably put yourself to sleep doing it, but it does work. Did Britt just run away after saying that shit? This fucking guy, he just ran away. We yapped for 3 hours before starting playing Noita. I do like the sound of that. How do you not have the map bookmarked? I mean, I can just type the command in chat. Easy. Refuses to elaborate.
I really wish you guys could see
He's a
this
fucking
guy.
hater.
He is drenched.
He is a hater. Giraffe, thanks for the 2-monthers, Giraffe. I appreciate you. Speaking of which, Britt walks in here and memes it up for a bit and then runs away. If you guys don't know, Britt's my brother, and he has been on stream. He's like the only person I've ever had on my stream in my 6 years. He's literally the only other person that's ever been on my stream. And we did, you know, teach him Noita. We taught him how to play Noita on stream. And he actually got hooked a little bit to Noita for a while. And in fact, whenever it was funny because at night, whenever I would, get ready for stream and all that stuff, I'd look on my friends list and I would see he was on playing Noita. He was that way for a couple months. And then that's been like a year plus now, maybe 2 years. He fell out of that Noita addiction. Reed fucker? All right, holy shit, it does show that he wasn't lying. Show me a picture of DunkOrSlam. I thought he was bald, but that's leading. That is leading right there. You specifically are asking for like a bald picture of me, and then you're shocked whenever you get a bald picture of me that is photoshopped. What the hell do you think was going to happen? Oh my god, I asked for a photo of DunkOrSlam with no hair, and then it pulled up the only fucking photo of DunkOrSlam with no hair. That's not surprising. I bet if I say I thought he had a beard, there's not any photoshopped ones of me having a beard, so. You're cheating. That is cheating. Britt being taught Noita on stream with Dunk. Yep, there he is. The little noob.
Oh,
You're doing good. You're doing good.
I'm so scared.
Yeah, toxic sludge on you. It's sticking you. Oh, there you go. It washed off. I think you've done some good damage to him, though.
He just does so much. I'm just not good enough for it. Let's see. Maybe I can do this and then. Oh. Oh my god.
That was pretty funny.
But buy this.
The legendary Lego pisser. Who said that? A26. Dude, that's gonna piss him off. Last time I told you guys the story, like the next day I was like talking to him, he's like, did you tell your chat I piss in Legos? And I was like, well, what do you say that for? He's like, because he's like, I was, they were doing a TSG stream. He's like, somebody said something about me pissing in Legos. And I was like, well, I told him the story. He was like, well, I was a kid. And I was like, well, I mean, I told him that detail. I told him. He's like, they act like I did it yesterday. Can you show me a picture of DunkOrSlam nude? What? Get that shit out of here. That's why he stopped streaming. I bullied him off Twitch. Fill the cauldron with liquids and bring Colmy to the iMessages. You know what? What if we just... Okay. Our goal is to create a wand that is like deleting entire biomes. Yes? Proof? How did you take so long? What the hell is going on, Grandpa over here? Like, he just... There's a fucking huge gap here. This boy's learning how to screenshot and stuff. We asking ChatGPT, how do I take a screenshot? You mentioned communities. Trying to solve this in DunkOrSlam, in the DunkOrSlam community. Who is DunkOrSlam? Okay. That screenshot right here, though, looks nice. It just sucks, we just gotta blur that one out. But there's some nice screenshots there. What is this? The Diary of Dunk is like, hell yeah. Oh, cool. My Twitch integration thumbnail. Thank God it wasn't your other thumbnail work, Diary. It could have been worse. Honestly, given recent thumbnails that you've created, this is a dub. Are Omega black holes any good? Rarely see you use them. They're not really that necessary. No. I mean, you see some people build travel wands with Omega black holes or Omega white holes on them doing just some goofy shit. But I don't think you're going to be, you're not going to really get to run a damage build with them too often. It would be kind of an unusual strategy. But I used omega black holes and white holes actually yesterday. I think the white hole was the one that actually I got more use out of. But the omega black hole like has a strong gravitational pull towards it, while the white hole pushes away. So I tend to take advantage of their gravitational pulls and push and stuff. And I used it yesterday to push away the dark sun, because the dark sun is this very deadly thing that was sitting in the way where basically I needed it moved. But I also didn't want to get my character killed while moving it. So I used tons of omega white holes, throwing it at the dark sun, and eventually it moves it out of the way. It's kind of hard to explain, but if you see it in action, you would understand, I think. Visit all iMessages on top. Wait, hold on. Visit all iMessages on top. Wait, what do you mean on top? Oh, you mean on top of the whatever the build or whatever the challenge? I don't want to visit all of them. Well, I guess if we looked them up, then we could. But blindly finding them? Be a little rough. No fair mod today. Have you ever considered moving to Europe so you could stream during the day and sleep during the night? No, I have not. No, I have all my family around me where I'm at right now. You know, it just happens to be the schedule that I stream on. It just happens to be. If I went to Europe, then all of a sudden, next thing you know, because nighttime just feels like the time for me to play games. I like the sun's going down, and all of a sudden I'm like, video game sounds pretty good right now. I think what would happen is I would go to Europe, start streaming, and then my schedule would work for Americans then. You know what I mean? Like my schedule would align really well with our American audience. Then the Europeans would be like, damn it doesn't work at all.
When was the last time you played a game when the sun was going down, though?
The sun's down right now. I mean, it doesn't have to be in the process of going down, but it could be down. Like it is dark outside. That is my point. Okay, so I don't want to sit around. I want to get to the action. We've been yapping long enough today. Here's the goal. Here is the goal. We want to create a wand that deletes massive chunks of biome at a time. So large areas around my character get deleted. Once we have created this wand using plasma or just whatever the hell we feel like, once we delete massive chunks of biome, we then use that to find the eyes. We don't have to find all of the eyes, just one set of the eyes. That's all I want. That could be a little bit crazy. Is that too crazy? We can't do random start on top of that.
Chat's mommy, and I'm about to go into hospital. Please do random starts, please, 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 please.
Do it.
How is it that whenever all the, like earlier you guys are like, how about you go into this corner, you drop your wand, you pick up a flask, you turn it into this thing, you turn it into a worm, you throw out all these ridiculous suggestions. And then whenever it's like, okay, well, here's what we're going to do. Then you're like, random starts, random starts. Yes, some people were saying random starts, but it seems like once I'm like locked into a run, you're like really trying to steer us away from doing this run. Hat Mike says, I like your idea. He's down with it. By one set, you mean just East 1 or just East 2, etc.? Not all East set? Yeah. Like one single, like there are the eyes. We just want to see the eyes in any world. Could potentially end up being a very long run. That's what I'm thinking too. I'm like, No, random starts, please. Do what you suggested, but non-randomized start. So not random. Got it. Wait, what? That's what it would be. Fuck random starts. Let me see if you guys are actually that excited for random starts, or just the people who want random starts are just that vocal. Let me see. /poll. Which do you prefer? Delete, or just, I don't know, what do we just call it? Finding the eyes. Finding the eyes run. And then we'll call the other one random start run. 1 minute poll, there you go. Do not put TI. No, I didn't put TI. I'm trying to find out. I can't tell. Like I said, if it's actually legitimately a lot of people just love random start, or if the people that like random start are just that vocal. What is random start? You start in a random location in the world. So like, you could be like, oh, you know, normally in Noita you start right here, right? And let's say you hit new game, and then it's like, oh, you started right here. Good luck. And then you just have to just get a win. Like, usually you'd have to resurface or do some shit like that. There's a good amount of people that like random starts, but it does seem like you guys are more interested in the one that I was suggesting. It looks legitimate. It looks like it's going to lose, but that's okay. At least we polled it. Yeah, I made sure to get the opinion. 60% to 40%. There are a lot of people that like that one. Are you going to use a third-party tool to find the eyes? No, I thought we were just going to look at, you know, randomly. I thought it would be a little more spicy that way, where we just go on an adventure looking for the eyes. Those eyes. What's the biome deleting wand? We'll just probably create something that's super destructive. How many eyes are there? So let's read the document. I believe it's like, is it like 4 in each pair? Like there's east, like, so for example, the east one will have the eyes. So will east 2, so will east 3, so will east 4. I think it's like 4 in each direction. And then the main biome maybe, or something like, 9 sets of eyes. Let's read the document. Exclamation mark E. There's 9 sets of eyes, Woad is saying. Let's see if it's all right, so if you type EYES, you will get linked a document in the chat, which is where I'm going to read from real fast. This is the run I think we're about to be doing right now. Let's so there is another document that the Noita community has where they kind of list off the stuff they've tried.
To the new viewers, no, not always the gameplay started after 2 hours of nonsense. Few years ago Dunk was good streamer and he usually started game after an hour of yapping.
This fucking guy.
Predictions say that by 2030 we will have 30 minutes of gameplay per stream.
The problem is like each day your guys' suggestions get more and more obscure. Well, it'll be like, okay, I want you to play Noita, but I want you to cover your right eye, and then I need you to have a salt shaker. But in that salt shaker, don't have salt, have pepper in it. All right. Now, with that pepper, what I want you to do is I want you to sit in the corner. All right. The pepper's in the corner. Do you cover in the right eye? Okay. And then it gets so obscure. So I end up swimming through like more bullshit with each day. That's the problem. Let them cook. Good idea. And then a shot caller. Of course, you got to have the shot caller. That's a staple. So it pushes the stream's start time back further and further. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, I just latch on to one that is like a remotely decent idea where I'm like, okay, well, we're going to do the eyes. I don't know about this fucking crazy ass shit that you guys are suggesting. Because the problem with the obscure ideas is while some of them can be kind of goofy or maybe kind of funny, but for the most part, the more obscure the idea, the more you lose people's interest, right? Like, okay, well, people that like this run are people that enjoy watching somebody do like something where they're physically like, they physically are unable to do certain things. Like, for example, the keyboard is flipped upside down while they're playing Noita. I mean, some people could find that interesting, but some people are going to be like, I'm not really interested in watching somebody struggle because of their keyboard being upside down. Like I said, the more obscure you get, the more interest of the you have to throw out runs that cast the widest net, bring in the widest audience, because it means most people in the community have fun. The problem with doing obscure stuff is basically I have to deal with more people complaining too. Oh, I don't like this run. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, so you try to make as many people as happy as possible so you don't have to deal with the bullshit. All right. There are 9 messages that can be displayed via eye glyphs. 4 of these are in the west parallel worlds, 5 in the east. Okay, so there you go, 4 and 5. Internally, the messages are placed in east, west, etc. in alternating order. Note that the code that spawns the eyes is not a Lewis script and cannot be extracted.
Ask for run ideas on Discord and plan them out in advance.
The problem is
Rants are regularly reaching 2 hours long now. That could be one whole hour of TI or power hour or random starts.
The problem is, anytime I've seen like, hey, what are your suggestions for Discord? People take it as an opportunity to get really obscure. It like becomes almost like an exaggeration of the original problem. Somebody will write out like, it's like, did you ask ChatGPT for a run idea? Because why am I getting linked 7 pages for a run idea? They get really wild. Hold up. Anyways, focus up here, chat. Focus up. Note that the code that spawns the eyes is not a Lewis script and cannot be extracted from the archive. It is built into the engine itself. The graphics are also not in the archive, but are generated on the fly. Oh, interesting. Okay. Does this tell me how to find the eyes? No, the only known way to find the eyes right now involves pure luck or using something like Cheat Engine. So what we're going with is pure luck. Also, I think that one thing that we pulled up a little while ago, there may be a website that helps you find it so that you don't have to use Cheat Engine. You can just type in the seed. I think maybe it can help you get to it quicker. So this information may be a little bit outdated because remember the last substantial update of the document was in 2021. There is another document that the community keeps up with. I've just been lazy with linking the latest one because there hasn't been any changes, right? So it's kind of like the other document I think is for keeping track of what people have tried to do, and if you are really wanting to do Noita science, you should probably keep up with the other document so you can know what people are trying. But this is just like general information about the eyes. So that's why I've always just been lazy because no information about the eyes has changed since they've been discovered. So we don't need some up-to-date document. Unless the discovery is made, in which case, let me know. Are the eyes always in the same place? Can I follow the map to them? Chad, don't be annoying. No, however, a given seed will always spawn them in the spawn locations. If you know where the eyes are in the seed, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, they will always be in the same place. If you make a world with the seed via save editing tools or mods. Chad is being annoying. I mean, what, am I missing something here? You guys is there actually a reason you're screaming or are you just doing it to be obnoxious right now? What's happening? Scream for gameplay. All right, so you are being obnoxious. Got it. Do we know what the eyes mean? Nope. How long have the eyes been in game? The general consensus is that they showed up with the release of Noita 1.0. Yep. Have you tried blank? And this is where you want to have that other document that apparently people in the community have. If only chat could read this on their own. I know, but I mean, I want to go over the information because there could be something to consider in the run today. Am I not allowed to read it? Am I not allowed to look over it? What else we got going on? No, oh no, I'm not allowed to look over it. My bad. That's my bad. All right. Okay. Spawning details. The eye messages will be visible even if the game is saved and reloaded. A save with the eyes visible can be transferred to different computers, copied, reloaded without issues. So, where's the... The eyes are only spawned once you cross over into the east or west biome area. They will not appear until the entered east/west message is triggered, even if they would otherwise be visible. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that detail. Huh. I never... That's a cool one right there. Huh. Funky stuff. The game will only spawn the eye messages in locations with the background... locations with the background cave O2 PNG. This includes some areas that do not have visible backgrounds, like some above ground areas, notably EDR walls in the lake area. Every eye message, except the last one in the east, has a corresponding message in the opposing parallel world. For example, If you find an iMessage above the East Lake, there will be one in the same place in the West Lake. Note that they are not the same message. They're just in the same location across parallel worlds. The eyes can spawn above or below ground. The reason they are often seen above the lake or in the sky is simply because they're more visible. Underground, they blend into the background. That's the part I'm a little nervous of when we're going to be hunting around. That part can be a pain. The actual spawning coordinate generation is unknown, but appears to be based on the world seed. Message locations are translated between parallel worlds. If you've gone orb hunting before, it's similar to that. And that they're the same places in their respective worlds for coordinates. So it's a lot of space to be looking. Got to cover a lot of ground. I spawn in the first parallel worlds only, so don't go east too, that you won't find any. Wait, what? They're not in the parallels at all? I'm confused. Latali said that. Why is chat so annoying tonight? I don't know, Vin. I don't know what's gotten into them. Some days they're just very obnoxious. That's not to you, Latali. Latali's actually giving probably useful information. There's specifically an East one and West one. Oh, for some reason I thought it was like East 1, East 2, East 3, up to like a certain amount. So all of the message... Wait, hold on. No. That's why I was wanting to hunt these down, because I got a lot to... I've never actually taken the time to... I've come across the eyes through pure coincidence, but never actually like hunted them. 4 of these are in West parallel worlds, 5 in East parallel worlds. So just 2 worlds to search, and only where there's cave backgrounds. Wait. I've seen the eyes once randomly above the lake in the East one. Okay, so they're all in just East 1, West 1. The whole time I was thinking it was like you find one in East 1, and then you could like use that location to know where West 1 is. And then like East 2 is going to have another one, and then West 2. But no, it's literally all just East 1, West 1. Meaning our odds of finding the message, a message, goes up a ton. That's okay. Now that's not nearly as worrisome. So there are 9 messages. So if I go around in East 1, there should be, and actually it would be better to go to the East, because there are going to be 5 in the East. So East 1, there should be 5 messages hidden around the world. We're just needing to find one today for our little challenge. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I just got to find one, not all of them. Yeah, it should be doable. Whew. Good to know. Please fucking read. There is a way to find the eyes. Please read and watch this site. I don't want you to waste time. What's this now? Are you saying to just type in the seed number and use that? Are you paying attention, or am I missing something here? Yes. I literally said there is a website that you could type in the seed. And your response was, oh no, there's a website. You can type in the seed. Are you fucking with me right now? Jesus Christ. Dead internet theory? It's fucking dead brain internet theory. Fucking Jesus.
Dazed,
all right.
reeling, about to
So yes, it is second shop time. Okay, we got this. We got this.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Only a human could be that brain dead. Oh, is that how we verify if we have actual users or bots? Is like if the comments are stupid enough, you're like, no bot could say something that dumb. That's a human. Give me the bots, I'm ready. Bring on the AI, take me away. Dunk, we've been over the eyes so many times. I mean, not really. We talk about the eyes exist. I don't know the rules of their spawning. I've never been like, hey, let me find out how the eyes spawn in these worlds and then proceeded to not go look for them. Again, I never really go journeying for the eyes. I just kind of stumble across them, and that's the only time I mess with them.
The bad news. I think your chat has dementia.
That's
the
true.
Good news. You have a perfect job at a retirement home if streaming ever goes south.
I am very experienced. Put that on the resume. Thousands of hours of experience. I'm going to update the title, but I'm going to go ahead and do the shop to distract you guys so I can get everything set up for the run. We'll just call it, just for the sake of the run, I'll probably call it hunting or finding the eyes. That's probably what I'm going to just call the run. And so I'll do the bet after I open the shop so that there's not like bonus dropped messages, because you know how that shit goes. So here is our second shop of the day. For tomorrow, simply having the Sampo spawn randomly in the world, random in run. Wait, what? As in like find the Sampo in a chest? I don't know about this one. It's okay, Chad is already retired. Chad is retired as hell. Today's new cosmetic was made by Red Kelly. It's an outfit. It is the Ryder outfit. Ryder is a character from the Fate series. Thank you, Red Kelly, for the great cosmetic and the great set. 2 and 3 are cosmetics making their return today. They're not new cosmetics. They're old ones coming back from the past. Strobeski with the 61 month. I appreciate you, Strobeski, for the kindness. And Giraffe, you too, for the 2-monther. I got you earlier, though. I remember that one. I remember that. I'm just updating all my information. Challenge. The challenge today will be finding one instance of the unsolved eyes in Noita. I don't know if that's the best way to word that, but you guys, you know me, that's good enough. I do want to build a large wand, or a wand that just deletes large areas of biome, hopefully with plasma. But I'll just, instead of focusing on all these little details, I'll just call it finding Noita, finding the eyes. Oh wait, can we do it on the daily run? Is that mentioned in the document? Does daily run work? Actually, maybe we just do it on a random seed with seed hidden. That's probably the better way to do it. I'll just put it. I'm gonna do seed hidden so that people can't look up the information and people will be like, spoilers. All right, so it's gonna be not the daily run. It's just gonna be a random seed. Noita finding the eyes run. Can we get a command ! bald to unequip headgear? That's pretty funny, actually. Maybe in the future. I meant the Sampo gets spawned randomly through a mod in the main world, and similar to how random star spawns in the player randomly, they should spawn the Sampo. Wait. So it says like it just the Sampo's thrown randomly in the world, and then you have to find it. Oh shit, that could be it's like an Easter egg hunt. Now that'd be a good one for an Easter run. Not Noita Arena, what the hell is that? Show run seed off. So people won't be able to look up where the eyes are and give me top secret information. That way you guys in the chat can freely brainstorm, throw out ideas, and nobody can accuse you of like you know, knowing too much about the run. Like, oh, he knows where it's at because he looked up information. They don't. I hid the seed. So, new game. The shop music comes from Ocarina of Time. One of the most popular Zelda games of all time. They played the exact theme at a conference I was at, and it felt like a sleeper agent activated within me. Yeah, it's some Ocarina of Time music. Noita finding the eyes run. All right, there you go. Bets are open. Get your predictions in. Some people are making their bets early. You will have to place them again because you placed it before the bets were even open. Exclamation mark, yes, if you believe we'll successfully find the eyes today. Exclamation mark, no, if you think we're going to fail. I do plan to, my first priority is actually creating probably a plasma wand. I mean, I guess we could maybe do something with explosions, but I'm thinking a plasma wand that just deletes large chunks of biome at a time. No, that's not necessary. A really good black hole wand. A really good black hole wand would be more than good enough to find the eyes, but I think it makes it a little more fun if we are doing something where like we build a wand that deletes large chunks at a time, and then we go exploring with that wand to find some of the eyes. I do plan to look in East 1, since I guess it has more messages than West. Thank you, by the way, Latali, for that information, because like I was about to be just thinking I had to find one in the whole East. I would have probably thought I was god tier lucky if I found it real early. I'd been like, oh my god. But it turns out it's actually not that insane. Pretty much there's going to be 5 instances of the eyes in East 1, and we just have to see one of them. And it's supposed to be on like the cave background or whatever, but I don't know exactly all the things that qualify as that background, because it doesn't necessarily mean it has like a dark background. As you can see, some of the sky area can have the eyes, and that doesn't look very cave-like. We'll probably just be covering large chunks of the zones as quickly as we can. Find at least 6 to 7. I see what you're doing there. I see you're trying to get the elementary school kids to think you're cool. You need to do some kind of donate plasma run. Something to bring like donation, plasma donation awareness up. I like that idea. Noiting for the good of the human society.
The first time I saw the eyes, they were sticking out of the start mountain. Potentially a very short run.
Damn. We just chill it and you're like, well, there's the eyes. Acceleradium. If you're curious why we don't see the eyes very often, you're like, I don't, you know, like, because I go roaming all over the place, but we don't see the eyes that often. It's because I tend to not play with this on. You need to have disable mod restrictions on if you want to make sure that the eyes or things that are normally limited can actually appear in your game. So for example, if you're playing with mods, you cannot see the cauldron room. It's not supposed to spawn because you're playing like a modded version of Noita. But disable mod restrictions is supposed to make it appear. We'll probably even stop by the cauldron today just to see how everything's going. Before you actually run, for the actual run, cheat UE to verify that all your mods actually work and the eyes will spawn. We'll go by the cauldron area. That should pretty much solve that mystery. If the cauldron's spawning, because the cauldron is always in the same spot, then that should be all the verification we need, I believe. Whoop. But that is a good idea, Woat. Because Woat's been around long enough to know that sometimes we think one thing is going to happen, but it doesn't always work out that way. We're like, well, this should be happening, but it's not, and god damn it. We have that there. I still haven't grabbed the orb on top of the mountain. You should have checked that before starting the run. I mean, the cauldron's not that far down. I mean, it's just a little ways. Just a little ways down. So we have a couple different options to get high enough up there to grab the orb. One of them is that we could literally just poly ourselves. Sit on the ground. We are a little vulnerable for a moment. You're like, oh god, anything can kill me. Can get me. But then you start to levitate, and then oops, when levitation expires, ooh, I meant, oh, we didn't even need it. It's there's a floating piece of land right here. Well, anyways. Well. And yeah, it's on a random seed right now. And nobody, even I, don't know the seed number because it is hidden at the moment to make today's adventure hopefully a little more interesting. A little more spicy since we all don't know what the hell's going on.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Fondome. Oh, god damn it. I love this seed. Oh, yeah, I remember this seed. You can do a broken shift that makes blood heal you for the plasma donation run. Oh, that is a good idea. That's a really good idea. Well, for today's run, I'm probably going to do the projectile weakening curse trick if I end up doing the plasma build. Making plasma shots heal me. Thank you, chat, for showing sweaty love to Fondome. Sorry, my foot was itching. Why did I meant to drink the acceleration. Good thing I wasn't deep into the mines whenever I did that. The reason to keep holding on to the polymorphine is we do want to have a guaranteed way out of the first mountain. So the polymorphine will guarantee a method to escape the mountain without collapsing it.
Can you make the run more interesting by performing a ritual involving your balls and hot sauce when you reach the eyes?
I thought that was a given. I thought you all knew I was going to do that. Slurp, slurp. That wasn't directed at the balls, by the way, the slurping. Do it. Do it. Just do it. I'm gonna let that burn for a moment. Can we get a chat command that links here? Intellectual disability. Oh my god. There are some days that it feels like that may be necessary. Oh, is he just all right. We just witnessed that. He stood in water and fell over. Alright, the reason I wanted to go in there and get the invis is because I am feeling a little cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. So what that means is that we can spray this water.
Will you explain the eyes solution proposed by emails when you were there?
When you are there, like when I find the eyes, is that what you mean, Larander? Like when I get to the eyes, you want me to... I honestly don't even remember all the details because they were so ridiculous. Couple enemies came falling out of the ceiling. You saw these enemies fell out of the ceiling. This is the reason why the bridge boss can actually get a little complicated when people try to use cheesing methods, because sometimes enemies spawn nearby and the boss actually will be aggressive towards them, and that can cause the boss to route and interact in ways that people did not expect. It'll catch them by surprise. Larander, which one did you... I didn't see you clarify. Okay, so we grab the orb, and then you say, oh shit, watch out for the boss coming up. Don't worry, we're going to put some invis on ourselves. And in fact, I'm not going to walk on the ground there because there's a bit of blood. And that could stain me, and then the boss would see me and then spawn. But the boss doesn't see me, so it did not spawn. My acceleration is going to be running out in a second. I'm slow. And we are good. So what I'll do is I'll take my invis, which is 91% invis. I'm going to throw a little bit of water in the air, catch it in my invis flask, and then it turns into a water flask because we don't need the invis anymore. And I'll drop that flask, and we're looking good. Damn, my allergies, man. Eyes. That interaction you had with Bray was classic Hasanabi moment from you when the better brother shows up and destroys your lame ass with facts and logic. Your immediate response was, is this the guy that pisses in his Lego box? I don't even understand fully what you just said. What? What are you talking about? Juan says, I'm lost, but true. I'll give it a vouch, even though I don't know what I'm vouching for. Read me. Disable mod restriction works. Cauldron generated fine. I just tested. Oh, thank you there, Celior Kun, for checking that out for us. Yeah, I mean, Test 60 was saying he expected everything should be fine. Test 60 is usually pretty reliable with that stuff. I wasn't super worried, but there's always still that slight chance. Classic dunk reading comprehension? I mean, I don't know if that comes down to a reading comprehension problem, because even chat seemed confused. How's Teddy doing? Doing good. I showed him on stream just a little while ago because there were some storms coming through, and we had him safely tucked away where he could sleep in his little cat bed safely without being outside in the storm. Because he almost always complains and wants to be out and free, except when a storm is going on. When a storm is going on, that's when he's like, for once, will actually behave. Ooh, another acceleration and a heart. No, I didn't create a new Teddy clip. Chat was already saying to create it. I mean, all he did was just stare at the screen. Where's the acid guy? Slurp. There he is. I wonder if I can nail this right. Woo! Oh, got hit. That punch lined up with that shot hitting me right in the face. One of the craziest Noita together deaths I can ever remember seeing was somebody going to kill that acid guy in that exact way that I just killed him, and the tablet. So you throw the tablet into that guy and he pretty much just explodes and dies. But when they did it in Noita together, it happened where they threw the tablet. It killed the dude, but when he dies, he explodes. And the explosion throws the tablet. The tablet ricocheted off of the wall. So like imagine the enemy's right here, and I throw the tablet at the enemy, and it ricocheted off the wall back into the character and threw you directly into the corpse of acid from the enemy and killed the Noita together run. It was pretty crazy. So now every time I go to tablet that guy, I have that death in my mind, even though it didn't even happen to me. I have trauma from it because it was so crazy. It was one of those I was like, damn, I didn't even know you could die like that. That was kind of a Noited moment, I guess. Jack has the clip. He's got the clip. Sorry, my headset's all misaligned right now. Is there a reliable way for finding the eyes? I mean, there's a website if you mean like that kind of stuff. If you're talking about what we're going to be doing today where we're looking blindly, nothing that I saw in the document that sounded like, oh, do exactly this and you'll find the eyes. So we're just going to be kind of roaming around. But apparently East 1 should have 5 messages in it, meaning, yes, there's still, the Noita world is huge, but having 5 messages within this huge world means that we just need to find one of them. I think we could do that. I think so. I hope so. So I might as well let go of the polymorphine and take up the teleportadium. Yeah, I prefer to go empty out the poly, but I'm being a bit lazy. Check Wote's clip. What is Wote Lincoln? What you got, Wote? How about this one? Wait, what's this? Call it later. Thanks for hanging out with us, Call. I hope you enjoyed your first couple runs of Noita together. Just know that you don't have to play with the streamer. You can play with your friends. You know. Is this gonna be one of those clips where you just kill yourself with acid right at the beginning? Wote, whoever suggested Wote, you're about to be in purgatory with him. It's good stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and start it up.
Classic.
That was a 4-year-old clip, by the way. What happened? There was a starting flask that was acid, and what was like, hey, what if I just spiked the flask directly in the ground, killing myself and immediately killing the run? It was because it was a hardcore run, meaning one death killed the run for everybody. It was around that time people started to say, this Wote guy, kind of want to choke him. Because if you guys remember those Noita Together lobbies, sometimes they would take like half an hour to get set up. Just to die for somebody to be like, got him. I think people found it less funny. Like, alright, let me stay up late. Even though I got work maybe the next day, maybe get one in run, and then what would do that, and then people were like, I'm not finding this as funny now. I'm gonna slap this bastard.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You have to turn off the streamer watch? No, I have disable mod restrictions on to hopefully make it where it all still should spawn in correctly. Let's hope. Who was that? Mykola. Mykola, thanks for the 8-monther. Appreciate you, Mykola. Flip. The 300 plus days waiting is better. See, I would feel guilty with those kind of comments, except for the fact that I know if you guys really, really love Noita Together, Snet Gregory plays it every other weekend. So you have a Noita streamer that plays lots of Noita Together. You have no right to complain. Good old Snek is there to hold it down for you guys, to make you happy. But theoretically, if they don't spawn in, what's with our bets? What we would do is we'd probably just call it a wash and not a win or a loss. Probably. So you don't have to bet on if you think there's going to be some kind of technicality that caused the eyes to not load. Don't worry about that.
Any day, it's what makes it your day, make it a happy one. Fuck, man.
What could happen, that would really suck, but is actually realistic, is that we look for a long time for the eyes, but we just don't find it. We're like, okay, these eyes, they must have glitched out. They're just not spawning. So then, whenever we are like, all right, I've come to the conclusion, there's something's wrong. And then you say, let's, just to verify, we look up the seed and find where the eyes are on that one website. Apparently that's a thing, I guess. I don't know. And then we try to verify that the eyes are not showing up, and then we see that the eyes are there. Once we verify it, that would be a loss. Because you'd be like, all right, because we're supposed to do this without using any outside tools. It's supposed to be a grind.
See this guy right now. He is drawn.
Yo, Steinborn. Steinborn, thanks for the tier 1. That's a new sub right there. Appreciate you. Sorry that yelled before about the sign. I just woke up and a little dumb. I don't pay attention. It's okay, Dark Fox. It's not a big deal. I just gotta talk my shit. You know how it goes. If I hear something, I do gotta talk a little bit of shit. That's the rules. Them's the rules. Whoop. Talk for 2 hours. I had a lot of shit to talk. You guys deserved a lot of shit talk.
Nope.
Arntorius got a link? What's Arntorius linking? He's usually one linking some interesting stuff. Imagine somebody solving the eye puzzle during your run and you losing it because of the wording. Wait, what? Wait, what now? I would be in shock about the eyes being solved. I wouldn't know what the hell's going on. That would be pretty fucking hype though if somebody solved the eyes. What am I looking at here? White is where the eyes can spawn. Oh. Interesting. He's not showing this for my seed specifically. This is a general rule for Noita is what Arntorius was saying. Which, hold on, let me see if this is... That's really helpful. That's useful information right there. So basically everywhere that's in black, no point in flying around and looking in those areas. Pointless. Pointless. It's weird. The whole snow chasm is just like a don't even go there. Like don't even waste your time. But yeah, this area here is probably the largest area where you just kind of comb through this zone, and I think the odds would be in your favor. Yeah, that you'll find one of them. In the challenge, you specifically said unsolved. Oh, you lot. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put that one on the table. This is a technicality. I'm gonna go ahead and rule on right now. If somebody officially solves the eyes before I can finish today's challenge, then it will mean that all of you guys who bet yes on me, I will have failed you because they solved the eyes before I could, you know, beat the run. So there you go. If you're out there and that's a true hater right there. Imagine you have this like fucking genius hater and they're like, I can shit on all the doubter or all the believers' hopes and dreams by just solving this puzzle that nobody in the community has solved for fucking 5 years. Easy. There's your chance. Should I chicken out? That's the ruling. If it has to be officially solved. No theories. No, hey, here's what it means, and it's no chat GBT pasta. I'm talking guaranteed. And yes, there are little memes things out there of like stuff that looks pretty real, where it's like this is the eye solution, and it talks about some random shit that it's just like what. I mean, it's not. It sounds realistic if you've read stuff in Noita, because Noita's lore stuff is kind of weird, so it does align with all that, but it's just made up stuff. No, my friend solved it and ... Yeah, none of that. None of that, which I think is what Larander was saying earlier. He was saying he wanted to hear the tales of those days, I guess. With chat's combined power, we could revert all progress made thus far with the eyes. Well, the good news is there was no progress to begin with. Well, I guess unless you count just knowing that the eyes exist, that's some kind of progress, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and move to the next zone. I'm kind of just walking back and forth, really not getting much done. So we got some adventuring to do. Closing all bets, closing all bets. Remember, we just need to find one instance of the eyes. There are 9 of them total. 5 exist in East 1, and apparently 4 exist in West 1. That's how it works, I'm told. I read from the document, and I'm told from Twitch chat. Yes, I have seen the eyes before in my runs, but the reason that I don't usually see them is because I tend to have a mod on, this one right here called Streamer Wands, that pulls information from my game. But if you have anything like that on, Noita naturally will hide certain things. Like the eyes don't spawn in, the cauldron don't spawn in. These are things I guess the devs were like, if anybody's using mods, I don't want them to appear. But there's also another mod called Disable Mod Restrictions that we also turned on. By having this on, it will cancel out that this is on, and the eyes still should spawn in. That is why on most days when I explore around, you know, I'm never looking for the eyes. I never run into them. But today will be one of those days that we are going out of our way to find them. And in fact, maybe we'll start playing more often with this turned on, just so we have the chance of running into the eyes, because it's always kind of cool whenever you do stumble across them. It's like, oh shit, and there's always a new guy that's like, what's that? And I'm like, let me tell you the tale of the unsolved eyes, and then they get confused. And yes, I do have my parachute and mayonnaise prepared for today's run, Miser, don't you worry. We packed extra mayonnaise. This is a partial solution. Oh god. I knew you were linking that. I knew it, Dark Fox, before I even clicked it. Corner. Oh yeah. Back to hiding. My apologies. Are we good? Everybody's in? Get a little bit more water. Maybe help out my allergies. Calm them down a little bit. Is this the daily or a random seed? It's just a random seed, and we even hid the seed number. That way we can... It gives the opportunity, because sometimes people in the chat will throw out ideas. Oh, we should check over here. We should check over there. But then sometimes when people are giving their ideas, if they're correct, then other people will maybe accuse them of like, you are looking up seed information. So I have it hidden so that hopefully that, for the most part, I mean, obviously there's still ways around it, but for the most part should eliminate accusations of like, hey, they cheated. So people are free to throw out ideas during the run, and it's more fun that way when people can brainstorm stuff. You should disable the mod restrictions in case you finish the 100% run. You talking about 0 to 100%? What? I've never done trading cosmetics. Want to know the best way to trade cosmetics. I'm looking for the hentai portal body and the tentacle neck layers. Does anyone have them or trade them? Have them for trade, or tell me how to go about trading. The trading system's a little bit of a pain in the ass right now. If you type !info though, I believe somewhere in that document it explains the trading. It's a barter system. I fear the moist mob. You have to trade one item for one item. Just know that if it's a pain right now and you don't want to deal with it, DunkBot 2.0 will make it a little bit easier to trade. That way you can more easily get your hands on stuff rather than having to barter with chatters and stuff. Birdie, what's up, Birdie? I'm sure he was playing a little bit of Mecha Break. I know Birdie he's very passionate about the Mecha Break. Thanks for the stream, man. Thank you. Can we activate the Everybody Loves LARPA mod just for funsies? No, we cannot. No funsies for you. By the way, Birdie, if you want in on the bet, I'm closing it right now. We're looking for one of the I messages today. So we'll talk about a bit more detail whenever we come across it, but it is one of the unsolved mysteries in Noita. It's been in the game for at least like 5 years. And yeah, to this day, nobody's figured out what exactly they are for, what's their purpose. And yeah, so we're gonna be visiting them today. It's an async trade system. Wait, are you saying the current one is considered asynchronous? Sure. Yeah, because like both people have to be there. Or wait, am I thinking of that right? The current one is not asynchronous. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. Because one person has proposed and then could walk away. The other one then could show up and then make the deal. Kind of, yeah. Chosen one, you'll see. You'll see. Don't worry. It should make the trading stuff more interesting, I think. I hope. Yeah, Britt stopped by too, Birdie. Glad to hear it. Here's the more updated version of the I document. Oh, there you go. So anybody that's really wanting to get into the nitty gritty, all the little details, Torakashi actually just linked it in the chat right there. Apparently this is the more up-to-date, die-hard stuff about the I puzzle. I haven't looked into this one, but just know that this is probably discussing stuff where people are theorizing about what stuff could mean, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't mean that every piece of information is correct. It's like theories or ideas of what, how to interpret the eyes. While the first document we're looking at, for the most part, is just explaining that they exist and the basics about them. But yeah, I'd have to look into that one document a little bit more to see how hardcore they go. But thank you, Torakashi, for linking that, because some people really want to dive into that, and you got to be up to date with the latest information. And that one is definitely the one. I have a theory about why Dunk has no hair. Because you are blind. Because there's hair right there. It's on my head. Update the command. Well, I like the current. I'll look at that one. I like the current one that we have because I feel like it lays it out pretty cleanly. But I'd have to look at the other one to see if maybe it may do it even better. I didn't get enough time to look through it all. Okay, some pretty decent stuff. An interesting opening. Please. The bet was just open for 1 billion years. Are you trolling right now? No shuffle is awesome this early. Let them vote. 2 seconds. I better see like 3 people come in late and that's it. That's you're already pushing it. You too. You are now you're. Oh boy, every time. Never fails, does it? Never fails. I always think this is the time that most people were in the bet and there was maybe like 2 people left out. Never. Yep, classic reopen. It's always like 50 people. True. All right, we're good. Can we actually play the game? You're too soft. I know. I am too soft. I gotta be more ruthless. I gotta learn how to tell a chatter, go fuck themselves, and then just leave them in the cold. This time, okay, I'm locking it right now. No reopens. Don't worry, Chatter 2.0 will fix that problem. Chatter 2.0, what is that? You guys will improve yourselves? I hope so. Don't reopen all the time. They're all just making fun of you. I think you're right. I think you are correct. All right. Boom. Some of you got left in the cold. There is no reopen. I'm sorry. I had to. Chat made me do it. They said that you smelled. Weebs. No. Stop your weebing this very moment. No more shuffle this early. It is a good point that first mountain, that's pretty good. You know what? I mean, I also like item radar. Eat your vegetables. I hate getting it first. I like the iron stomach, and then eat your vegetables. We're going no more shuffle. We're doing it. Unshuffle all these wands.
It's time to stop. It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
I mean, nothing. I don't really have the greatest wands right now, but hopefully that'll change soon. Spark bolts and that. I don't know what this hell. I don't know what the hell this build is. This is called the disappointment build. I have my heal there, and I guess I'll grab that up for the luminous trills. Sure. Were your parents accepting when you came out to them? What the hell are these comments? What? You guys say some crazy shit sometimes. What the fuck? Synthotron's been getting extra wild lately. I don't know what's gotten into him. Of course, when I let them know that I'm a god gamer, they said, you know what? We'll accept you and your, you know, we thought maybe you were a god gamer from a young age, given your elite gamer status, but we didn't know for sure. Okay, hold on. What the hell? Fall over. There we go. Rules. I don't know if you were actually looking for rules or if you were liking that sound. I do like that sound effect. I'm the only one around here who gives a shit about the rules. If you actually were looking for information on the channel, you can always type !info, where we have some details on how the channel works, all that kind of stuff. Mainly just stuff talking about DunkBot and commands. What are you talking about? That's what they asked. God gamer, yet you struggle to solve a maze designed for mice. What are you talking about? I always solve those instantly. Like, boom. Like 1 second. putting the gay in gamer. God gamer. God gamer. Never, Vung. Never. A god gamer would solve the eyes. I feel like the person that solves the eyes will be in like some kind of like mental institution. I feel like they had to be a little bit on the crazy side. No offense, I'm sorry. But I feel like at this point, they gotta be somebody who just is out there. Because how the hell has this puzzle gone unsolved for 5 years? It's gonna be some shit where like some person is in like a bedroom with like eyes written like all over the walls, and they're just like saying some random shit, and then next thing you know, they piece together what the hell the devs were trying to relate, what information they were trying to relay to us, which is gonna be almost certainly a Rickroll link. So someone with autism? Okay, I did not say that. Chill, chill. I bet Pirate Software could figure it out. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. If Pirate Software were to figure it out, in my eyes, he will have redeemed himself. I'll be like, holy shit, he's him. This guy is actually a fucking genius. He's him. Alright, got a teleflash pretty quick. I'd still shit on him. Oh, come on. If a dude gets shit for, you know, maybe pretending a little bit to solve some puzzles that maybe he didn't, but then solved a puzzle that nobody has solved in 5 years, even though there's been thousands of hours spent on it, you'd have to admit that guy must be pretty damn good at puzzles. This guy's got some skills. He will figure it out shortly after somebody else does. Okay, now if he tried that, obviously, that would be pretty. That'd be too obvious. There's no way. No way. He paid a private investigator to find it for him. I mean, this may be our best bet at this point, is some kind of like community bounty to solve these damn eyes. Maybe that's the only way we ever get it done. Money has to be involved to truly motivate somebody. being smart does not mean being watchable on stream. Wait, what do you mean exactly, Morose Monkey? What about me? I'm smart and watchable on stream. Am I right? Am I right? Wait, is only Juan's bugged? Why do you say that, Orange Moose? The seed is hidden, in case you're asking that. That's why when I pause right now, it says no. Seed, no. Okay, buddy. What? Huh? The devs will cash in on the bounty using aliases. Dude, that would be so fucked up. That would be so crazy. If I could pretend to solve the eyes. The thing is, according to one of the devs, Himpuli, he claimed he doesn't even know what the solution is to the eye puzzle. He is one of the devs, but he claimed he doesn't know. He doesn't know what it is, you know, the solution, because the devs were able to add in their own solutions, and so that wasn't his. They're able to add in their own quests. And that wasn't his quest, so he doesn't know how that shit works. Now, do we believe him entirely? He may have just said that so people stop bothering him in his stream to be like, what the hell? How do you solve the eyes? He's like, I don't know the solution. I didn't make that, so I don't know the solution. If the bounty is like 1 mil or something, definitely the dev is gonna cash it in. All right, 1 mil, unless Elon is fucking pretending to, getting ready to pretend that he solved it. I don't know if anybody's putting down a 1 mil bounty on that shit. The person would be super dedicated to the eyes. I was suggesting buying the engine like 3 years ago. I do remember that, but that doesn't, buying the engine doesn't necessarily mean it would give you the solution. I mean, there are plenty of like methods they could have went about the eyes that like it could be something that is completely the whole encryption method is something that's done just in real life, and they literally just placed it into the engine as it already being, you know, needing to be deciphered. I doubt, like, if you bought the engine, I don't think you would see a you wouldn't see the message completely deciphered just in plain English sitting there. I could be wrong. We could be. I don't know. I don't think it's gonna be that way. If Elon ever solved the Noita puzzle, I'd stop gaming. It was like, it just breaks you. I don't want to be a part of this anymore. Games are ruined for me. Same way. What? Are you guys telling me that you didn't believe that Elon is in the top like 10 Path of Exile players? Guys, I saw it. I saw it myself with my own eyes. One of the world's greatest Path of Exile players. Am I rage baiting a couple of people on that one? They're like, stop it right now. Listen, I saw it. He was streaming. He had everything neatly organized, just as a God Gamer would. Elon's maps, he had it all laid out. I think it was legit. I am joking. Calm down. Keep your pants on. It's like the times whenever I bring up, like, I'll say, like, time zones aren't real. The Earth is flat. There's always one dude that's like, listen, have you been in an airplane? Like, all right, chill. Dude, what the hell's happening? One at a time, they're leaping off the cliff. Have you, though? I have been in an airplane. Only a couple times in my life. I haven't really flown a ton. I need that nugget of gold. Hand it over. There's my nugget. Your eyes can't see the full color spectrum. You can't trust them. Can't trust those eyes. Those eyes are lying to you. I did not fly to Turkey. That's a lie. Wasn't it Diablo? I think it was Diablo in PoE, but specifically, I think Path of Exile was the one that people got super worked up on. Diablo, I think Diablo was the one where he had like his ex-wife made that tweet that sounded like some kind of ransom letter or some shit where she's like, I just want to, like, something about like, let it be known that Elon did, you know, was like one of the world's first to ever beat and like name some, like, I think the Diablo boss or some crap. And it was just a weird message for an ex-wife to be tweeting out randomly. And then people were like, I think people said, like, why would you even say this or some shit? And she was like, I just wanted the truth to be known or some shit. How much is Elon paying you? But the Path of Exile stuff was where he got called out some of the most because he was claiming that he had, like, hardcore characters, meaning, like, if you die, you're toast, right? You have to reset completely. And he was in, like, the top leaderboards on multiple occasions in Path of Exile. And then on the rare occasion that he's actually tried to stream himself playing Path of Exile, I guess, I mean, I'm not a PoE player, but apparently the skills did not line up. Yeah, apparently he struggled on some early bosses. Yeah. I mean, not only that, but it didn't help that, you know, people, especially once your account is known, like if somebody wants to brag about being in the leaderboards, you could say, oh, I'm top Path of Exile player all day. People want to know what's your username, you know, what's your account or whatever. So then, obviously, he was going to say what his username, and people are going to find out, like, who he is. And if you're a very public figure, and you're in a public place, and your account is also online at the same time farming, doesn't take a genius to piece that one together. That he was using the Neuralink and he was playing with just his brain. It was impressive, I gotta say. Top PoE player and gaming in such an innovative way. Kudos. Fucking damn it, stupid Ness, get out of here. He's a genius. I've asked ChatGPT to decipher the iPut message, and it says the eyes of those who see will no longer be closed, and they will realize Dunk is bald. Listen, the Dunk is bald jokes were not being spammed back when the eyes were created, so there's a 0% chance they're related. His actual macro was weak. His moves are weak? No. Bro didn't get his bragging out at primary school and still does it.
What do you mean? You're just fucking dying, okay? Jesus, you're gonna die.
I mean...
What? I don't know, someday. Everybody dies.
I've talked about this before. Well, I'm a little bit... I kind of wish that he was bragging about being like a god Noita player. Because imagine that... Imagine if you are top 5 or top 10 Path of Exile leaderboard player. Then you legitimately are. Then there's a billionaire, like, LARPing that he's you. That's kind of cool, right? You're like, there's a billionaire pretending to be you. He wants to be like you. You're his hero. Though he's doing it through maybe some stolen valor methods, but still. You're him. I don't want that. You don't want Elon being, like, pretending. I wish I was like Brain Lag. That's his username, by the way. His name's Brainback. Why is it a billionaire cool in any way? It's not that it is cool that he is a billionaire. It would be cool to think that somebody's expending mass amounts of money to pretend to be you. They want to be you. So they will spend money and resources to be you. You're like, psh, this came natural, baby. This is all natural. Stop glazing, Elon. I think you're misunderstanding what I'm saying. I think you're not hearing what I'm saying. If anything, it was glazing the top Path of Exile players. Elon claims to be Dunk and instantly becomes bald. First off, wasn't he already kind of bald? And then he injected money into his scalp and his hair grew back. He's a mutant. He's a mutant. Come on, kind of a slow start here. I keep expecting that I'll get a God Wand going because we do have no more shuffle, which means that like our likelihood of finding a wand that kind of just is spicy goes up quite a bit. But instead we're just finding nothingness. Dunk is saying that he's so good that he can give it to us for free. Exactly, you guys. I'm trying to help you guys out so you don't have to be billionaires to pretend you're me. No, no, no. You just have to watch a couple tutorial videos and then you can, you know, you can pretend like you're a god gamer. You're a Noita elite. That is true. I should check the next mountain. That is a great idea. I mean, I have Luminous Drill. I was just kind of being lazy because I hate the slow dig up, but you're right. Telly is the thing I really should be looking at because, by the way, a heart's going to be right here because we just grabbed the heal. That's the... Oh, never mind. I lied. No heart. The rules of Noita are you grab the heal, boom, hearts everywhere, but not today. Quack, quack. Please, game, give me some loots. Okay, so that mountain is open. Let me check if there's lava over here. I have questions. If you take so much HP and take a negative HP score, can you do this but with gold score, negative gold run? I mean, I don't think so, but I don't know. Who knows? I only recently learned of the whole negative HP trick. So maybe there is something with gold. negative money. Get to go into debt. Just like you can become a legendary game developer by just watching a few tutorials. No, that's ridiculous. By asking ChatGPT. That's the way you become a legendary programmer. Vibing your way to the top. See? Yep. Yep, that's how they do it.
No, vibing your way to the top is how you become a chess grandmaster.
Oh god, hold on. I think we have a very different understanding of what vibing is. Let me just be very clear. That is not my interpretation of the word. Anytime I've used it in the channel where I say Noita vibes, that is not... Oh god. Daylina, what did you think was going on in this channel? Actually, is this an improvement? Kind of. I'll put up this. Grab this. Jump in here. Anything good? Dude, where are the loot in this? The loot's just fucking non-existent. What about here? This is also lame. Man, all these times I've said I was vibe coding. What did you think I was doing? Oh no. Okay, that was actually a mistake. Ooh. I'm gonna lose a lot of health on this. No. No. It's because of that stupid rock. No. I don't want to waste the heal. This is why you're supposed to move the rock before you piss off the god. But you know, there was no time for that. I mean, I pissed him off earlier, but I shouldn't have like poked him until I prepped the area. My bad. I guess if we really wanted to, while we were running across this, we could have grabbed the trick blood money, and then whenever we kicked that into Steve, it would have healed us up quite a bit. But I don't want to do trick blood money farming today. Also, toxic immunity. We rolling. Fire immunity, I guess. Sure. Use tablet. That is true. We could have tablet bopped his ass, but then whenever I whiffed it and took another 100 damage, I'd have been angry. Would have been angry. Let's go back up. Now remember, this is why I caught the flask. That one, if you were paying attention earlier, the flask thrower was throwing out loots, and I caught the flask he was throwing because it's regular teleportadium. This will allow us to teleport back into the previous level. Because regular teleportadium allows you to control where you're going. So we head back. And that also means we probably can get rid of the unstable. I doubt we'll be making use of this, even though we could use it in the eyeglass, I guess, just to get rid of it. No. Just say you forgot you had unstable telly. I don't want to use the unstable. I guess we could have stabilized it. Could have used in some slime. What is that formation? Hold up. Okay, we already saw that one. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. You rate fire immunity criminally low. It's one of the best perks, IMO. The longer the run goes, like the later runs, yeah. But in the early game, it's like one of those things that I want. I just don't want it now. It's like, I wish this would show up in like, you know, one of the last mountains that I you know, check before I go off adventuring to do other stuff. Grabbing it early just feels a little wasteful. It's like, damn it, I wish. Because it's percent damage. So when your health bar isn't that high, the damage isn't that high either. This is a great wand, though. I do like it. So we are going to drop these. Alright, move that there. We don't have the most projectiles for it. Why does slime stabilize everything? Is there rhymes or reasons, or just Noita magic? I asked Latalia on that one. I don't know if there's some specific lore or some shit that you're like, oh, the slime is all powerful. I just know slime can do things. Slime is useful. Alchemy, that's all you need to know. Just say the word alchemy. Alchemy, that's why. Saving the starter wand for something? No, not really. Oh, this one here? Nah, I don't have any plans for it. It's kind of just hanging out. See? Get out of here. Heading back. Oh, our wand's a bit better than it was. fact, I'm probably spending too much mana now. When fungal shifting, does it cause the eye message to change in any way? The eye, you mean like the eyes that we're looking for today? So far, nobody's ever found an interaction with the fungal shifts. Nobody's ever found an interaction of any kind. No one's ever got the eyes to modify or change in any way. Is streamer trying to seduce me with his deep, crispy, calming voice? It's not working. What's up, Turtle? I don't know. It sometimes is. Usually when my energy is kind of low, I feel like I get kind of monotone. As I go, I'll start screaming and stuff. I'm sure it'll snap you out of any calmness. When I start to just yell, you're like, oh, my ears, my freaking ears, they're bleeding. Telly Mage is bleeding Telly everywhere. Got him. Not you, Magikarp. Okay, this is so far the best Telly that we have. A Hook Bolt. This may be the future of our Telly wand. Hey, it's better than nothing. Isn't everything in Noita colored by substance? What if the eyes are colored to void liquid or something, and if you shift it, it messes with the eyes? Not everything in Noita is colored by a... Well... Yeah, not everything is colored by something. In fact, sometimes you'll see that... I'm trying to think how to explain it. Well, there was something recently that we specifically even fungal shifting something that you would think would be obvious and would lead to a color change, but because they had a base sprite image that kind of like overlays on it, I guess it doesn't matter what materials you fungal shifted, it always looked the same, even though it was made of like a material that you would assume could be shifting, it could shift it away to something else. I wish I could remember what it was. We did it recently. Oh, the pumpkin! Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Sillier couldn't remember it right away. The pumpkin. The reason it was recent is because it was around Halloween. So in Noita, pumpkins start to spawn, and you can even see that they're made of a little some kind of material in Noita. I forget what the name of the material is. And so you think, oh, if I shift that material, it will shift the pumpkin. And that's kind of not the case, because the pumpkin stays. The pumpkin sprite still stays. You still see that pumpkin, even if the material has changed into something that would lead you to believe otherwise. Yeah, is it called pumpkin meat? Fruit flesh? Pumpkin meat. I want that pumpkin meat. What's up, Loopy? That's cool too. Because the eyes aren't a sprite, aren't they generated in the world on the fly? So I don't think they know exactly how the generation of the eyes happens. There were some details in that document, but like it could be made of individual sprites. So like there is something on a certain level I think is generated on it, but I don't think you know it doesn't mean it necessarily is like text that's generated into an image. It could be just sprites generated in an order. I don't know, the document had some information on that kind of crap. Ooh, Acceleradium. What is that right there? This is blood, but it lost its red, I guess. Slurp, slurp. Slurp. Consume. No fungal shifting today. We have plans. We are on a mission today. No distractions. Was yesterday's fungal shifts not good enough? We were filling up the entire world with oil. The whole world was flooded with oil. Why did I just use that wand? I meant to use this.
Nope.
Not good enough. Ooh. Some more eggs. Those could be useful if we end up doing some kind of explosive build. Explosive projectile. Chat's just addicted to drugs. That makes sense. Would explain all the consume.
Magic drugs make your problems go away.
Oh shit. That is scary. So we have a swapper next to a robot with a wand. That is actually a recipe for a disaster. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of the teleportatium. I don't trust it. I do have a tablet. Oh, I guess that let us know what was in that wand. Dangerous stuff. Come on, end. Lame. Oh, shit. Come on. Thank you. Does anyone know? What's up, Cactus? Anyone know what now? Did you end up finishing Silksong the other day? I saw you were getting into Act 3, but couldn't stay the whole stream. So, no, we still had, like, we got into Act 3, meaning I've seen credits 3 times now. But we've just been kind of adventuring around in Act 3, killing bosses there. Experiencing Throbio. I really enjoyed the Trobio action. Whereas chat was spamming Throbio for unknown reasons. Sure, I'll take that over what I'm holding right now. My goat. Dead. Flobio. Definitely a cool dude, like a cool fight. They did a good job with them. Good stuff. Chat's full of weebs and he says unknown. For Trobio? Is Trobio a weeb? When's the next community game vote? Whenever so I have to beat Silksong first, obviously. Oh my gosh, that mushroom is a hero? Did you see that? Did you see that? That mushroom pulled a get down, Mr. President. Mr. President, get down. Sexualizing everything is weeb shit. Okay, there's sadly a little bit of truth to that. There is definitely some truth there. But then again, to be fair, it's kind of a little bit of a society thing. But yeah, weebs are definitely an amplification of that. What was I about to say? Sorry, I lost my train of thought. I fixed the boss's overlay and added Kiwi to New Game Plus. Oh, cool, Woat. Cool. Very helpful. Very helpful. Oh, the variety games. So... I could hear something going crazy. We have to beat Silksong, and then after we beat Silksong, like you know, all the big stuff that it has to offer. It doesn't have to be necessarily every little detail in the game. Whoo, that's some good stuff right there. That is a wand. It doesn't have to be every little detail in the game, but like I said, the big ones, the juicy stuff, I want to experience all that. Then from there, we have to return to Enter the Gungeon, because I did bail on Enter the Gungeon a little bit early. I mean, I played a lot of it, but there's still some stuff I want to do. But the reason I kind of put it on a back burner is because, you know, Silksong came out. And I've been excited to get on the Silksong adventure for a while now. And it's definitely been a good time. Good time. Obvio. Flum. Can we just skip Gungeon and go next game? Well, Gungeon doesn't have much left. I just have the, I think the only boss that I haven't beaten is the rat boss. I mean, I've gotten technically, I guess I've gotten a win, but I haven't beaten all forms of the rat boss. I want to beat him even on his last phase. I can't accept failure on that. It breaks my heart, man. Can't. Okay, so there's a dude holding a wand. Oh god, it's a swapper. Oh! What the hell is that shit about? He's got some dangerous stuff on there. That could be really deadly. Yeah, I think Orange Moose is right. We just let him be. It looks like he may have an explosive projectile on an arrow. And I can't remember if arrow is one of those that's like, he just needs one. But it looks like he may have the combo. That's concerning. Soon. That's dangerous. If I cross that, he could get me. Blurb. If the swapper hits himself, does the swapper swap places with himself? I mean, even if he did, how would you know? So would it matter? It's the principle of it all. I need to know. You, a god gamer, kill his ass? It's tempting, but I think he may have one of those. He coincidentally, that wand may have a combo where we could get got like really easily. Possibly. It was hard to say. I mean, the wand didn't really had that much exciting stuff anyways. I would say the most interesting thing about that wand is it could have an Admon on it. But that's true for, like, you know, all the wands in the area. It could have an Admona. That's where I dropped that wand earlier. Alright, we're moving to the next zone. We've seen enough. God Gamer backing down for a simple swapper. He just wasn't set up for a good tablet bop, you know. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Probably gonna cut the mana a little bit. Oh no, that's pretty good. Damn, it's crazy. We already pissed off the gods. Hey man, what goal do you have in the game? What potentially can I do in the game after beating it? When you say you beat it, you just mean like you killed the boss, right? I'm assuming you went and you killed Colmy, because there are lots you can do, and it's really like strongly opinionated. So if I'll throw out some ideas, but it doesn't mean that they're like necessarily the right idea. It's like whatever sounds good to you. So once you kill Colmy, that means that you have fought the final boss, the guy that's looked at as the final boss, but in his most basic form. And there's actually many forms to that boss. In fact, if I pull this up real quick, I don't know exactly how you fought him. I don't know like what you did in your run, but the boss that you fought was likely one of these like bosses here. Usually if it's a new player getting their first win, they've probably killed him and they grabbed like maybe one orb, maybe two, maybe none. So 1,211 health, maybe 1,600, maybe as high as 2,171. But every orb that you grab does make Colmy stronger, that boss that you fought, and he can get really spicy. He can get thick. And yes, these are all real forms of the boss. It's not like just some like goofy math. This is actually how tanky the boss can get. You can go all the way to new game plus 28 with 36 orbs, and the boss will have over 1 sextillion HP. And yes, that is a real number. I didn't know it either. It's the original sex number, my friend. 1 sextillion. But for you specifically, after beating Colmy for the first time, what kind of adventures you could go on? I would say trying to learn how to collect some of the deeper orb amounts. You don't have to go all the way down here, but maybe going for this one right here, the 11 orbs. It's a pretty spicy run. 11 orbs is how many 11 orbs is how many orbs there are in the main world. So this one's like a significant boss fight. Now keep in mind the boss will have 131,000 health compared to the one that you just fought, which is probably somewhere around 2,000 health. It was going to be a lot tankier. So orbs are something that you can focus on. They're around the world. They're around the Noita world. You have to go on adventures that sometimes are a little bit dangerous to get your hands on them. Each orb that you grab will make the final boss tankier. And then bosses in general. In Noita, there are... I don't know why I'm blanking out right now. Well, is it 15? God damn it. There's so many... How many pillars are there for I guess it depends. Some bosses are doubled. I don't know why I'm blanking out on the boss number. So this right here, this image right here lists every single boss, but there's actually some bosses listed twice. There's 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, wait, 14. That doesn't sound right. I don't know. Anyways, each one of these bosses has its own reasons for why you would want to be able to kill them. You can get comfortable with killing them so that just because you kill a boss, it's usually not like, oh, I killed this boss, I'll never kill them again in my future runs. It's more like, oh, you learn how to deal with this boss, you've learned a skill, and you will likely use that skill again in the future. There are going to be there's the deer boss twice, and the friendly boss, the friendly boss doesn't have one unless you kill him buffed in a certain form. I don't know why I was thinking he had two as well. So that makes sense. So yeah, it's should be 15, right? Yeah, that sounds right. So that's another thing, basically. Basically, you could look at this and say, ooh, I want to learn how to take on bosses. So orbs, that's one option. Bosses is another option. Or if you're a person that likes challenges in like speed running challenges, or like, oh, trying to beat the game without collecting gold, that's where these are too. These are all actual in-game challenges, not like ones that the community just said, oh, try to do this. No. These are all ones that you actually get in-game achievements. This image comes from it's on top of, you have a tree in the game, a huge tree. And on top of that tree, these are the pillars. And whenever you do the achievements, it adds these pillars on top of your tree. So if you've done everything there is to do in Noita, at the very end, your tree should look like that. That's what the final tree should look like. Obviously, it doesn't have the descriptions next to it. This was added by a community member. Specifically, Striped was the latest one to update it. But yeah, this image, if you just ever need to see this image so that you can read what kind of, quests and stuff there are, type ! pillar in the chat and it will link you that image. So hopefully that gives you a starting point. Again, as you can see, there's many different directions you can take it. It's really like a personal preference. It's like a personal taste kind of thing. I would say the standard is most new players transition to collecting in their next runs. They try to collect a little bit more orbs and then also take on a couple new bosses. And they just keep kind of expanding on that. But that isn't 100% of the cases. I've had people claim that they got their first boss kill and they were like, okay, I understand the game. I've killed the final boss. I kind of get an understanding how things work in Noita. And then they went on for their next good run. They went for the hardest quest in the entire game, which is the Sun quest. That's an official quest. I mean, there are obviously, community challenges that you could do to go even further than that. But the Sun quest is an official quest in the game. And it, the basic win, I would say for a newer player is going to take you around maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours or so. And then the Sun quest for your first time doing it is going to be like a 17-hour, long run for a player that is still learning how things work. So it's a kind of extreme, right? To be like, oh, my first win, I got a 2-hour win. Now let me just do this 17-hour run real quick. Pick your own adventure. See, there's a person right there. There's one of them. There's one of the psychos. I did my Sun quest before I did all bosses. So basically, they went for the hardest quest in the game before they backtracked and went on to, learn to take on some of the bosses that are, much easier to learn than the Sun quest. Every boss in Noita seems to be easily defeatable with the right wand recipe. What do you think about would make a boss in Noita actually difficult? That's a great question because, they set up the game in such a way that the player kind of can become OP, and just like things in the game can kill you in a way that seem OP, which is like bullshit, right? That's what people call Noited. It means like the game was almost like OP and just insta'd you even when you were in really great shape. You're like, oh, I got insta'd. So since both forms of the game can be really OP, where the game can kill you super easily, or you can like murder everything in the world super easily, it makes it kind of challenging to come up with a approach to a boss fight that would be closer to like your more traditional games, where you're like, oh, this boss fight, moving this way, you're wearing down its health bar, all that kind of stuff. I feel like it just doesn't work into Noita's world. Because the reality is, no amount of HP. You could set the boss to have 7 billion HP. You're like, okay, now they will be forced to do a long fight, dodging projectile. Nope, there are wands that can one-shot a boss at any health amount. So health isn't the answer. You're like, okay, well then That's kind of what the bridge boss is, right? The bridge boss has iframes and everything, but still, if you build a wand to correctly, you can still insta that boss in a way that you know, force, like, you know, doesn't, you can avoid the mechanics that the boss has that tries to extend the fight. Maybe if you had like kind of phases to the boss, that would be the Master of Masters, right? You kill the eyes around the boss after you kill those little, not eyes or whatever, those little orbs around him. I don't know why I call them eyes. Kill the orbs and then you can fight the boss. But as you, yeah, every boss in Noita is just going to be like, you understand its mechanics and then it becomes much easier. Fighting it without knowing its mechanics is very difficult, which is true in all games, but in Noita it's kind of exaggerated because the game can be OP just like you can be OP. Games like Enter the Gungeon, I feel like for the most part, even when you don't know a boss, it's more like, you know, you understand the concept. Dodge projectiles, learn the attack patterns, and you'll be good. And you can do that on a boss without ever seeing them before. In Noita, usually if you've never seen a boss before, you never looked up any information about the boss, you're probably gonna die.
Mom is the easiest boss in Noita. Just touch him with personal lightning thrower and hide in the walls.
But that's also true for the alchemist, right? But then again, you know, how would you know, going into those fights, you wouldn't maybe realize that. Maybe you try to attach, what if you attach personal lightning thrower to the Kiwi boss? You're like, oh, it's gonna be easy. I used it on these other bosses, it works so well. Let me just attach it to the Kiwi, and then, oh god, my health bar! You're like, help! Help! Next thing you know, you're dead. Every boss is the easiest boss if you know the exact solution. Yeah, and that's kind of like just the nature of the way Noita's set up. And I feel like they're, I don't know, people have creative ideas where certain style boss fights they could add into the game, but I don't know if there ever is one that is like, you know, it doesn't go against the your OP or the game's OPs. It's just kind of that's the mechanic of Noita. That is the nature of Noita. Because I also think forcing a fight, like imagine if a fight literally just had like a timer. You have to be doing damage to this boss for 5 minutes regularly, and then it dies. Well, people wouldn't like that, because that goes against what makes Noita fun. You're like, hey, I worked for this god run. I became this OP god, and, you know, you feel like you almost like deserve, if I want to, I should be able to go in there and beat the shit out of that boss. Something that literally held you back from killing them too quickly would probably, if anything, annoy the players, because up to that point, Noita doesn't train you to think that way. Does Kiwi boss heal as you're healed? No, it doesn't, but it's not like you hit the Kiwi boss or the rock boss, whatever you want to call him, you hit him for 50 damage, it doesn't necessarily say, oh, 50 damage back to you. It's not reflecting the exact damage. It's more like the boss says, oh, my health is now at, you know, 100. Your health bar is also going to go down this low too. Meaning that if you were to hurt him and then heal yourself back up, like let's say you took him to half health, which also took you to half health, and then you healed back up, and then you did 1 damage to the rock boss, it would drop your health bar all the way down to where the Kiwi boss's is. Even though you're like, well, I only did 1 damage. It's more like every time he takes some form of damage, you like wake the boss up to say, hey, your health bar needs to be at least as low as mine, if not lower. And it will force that to happen, or try to force that to happen. Can you kill the Kiwi when you have infinite health? I feel like you're a little bit memeing there, Larander, but I don't know for sure. I don't know if you typed that while you're laughing. Because I did take my... Well, it depends on which one you mean infinite health. But yes, I have had the infinity sign up here, and chat asked me that question before. I feel like you were there when that was asked. So that's why I question if you're memeing. But yes, I had the infinity sign, and somebody said, oh, can you kill the rock boss? I went up and... did my insta-kill damage to the rock boss, which then insta-killed me, even though my health bar was insanely high. And the chat was like, you piece of shit, why did you do this? And I was like, you made me do this? And then it led to this whole fucking debate. You did this to me. So saving grace won't work. Saving grace will work. Mechanics like extra life, saving grace, those things do work, but the way that the rock boss does its like damage that it's like sending to the player, it's not like just one instance of it. So you have to be careful. Oh my god. What I mean by that is, let's say that your saving grace goes off and you die. And then but you're still alive because, you know, saving grace saves you and puts you at 1 HP. If you had hurt the boss in such a way that it was actually still alive, you didn't kill it, you just hurt it enough to accidentally get yourself killed, that damage that it's doing to the player is actually returned to you for many frames. So you could get hurt, get resurrected, and get killed again, all from the boss still trying to force your health bar down. But in general, if you insta-kill the boss, it tries to insta-kill you back, and then saving grace procs, and it should save you. You may need saving grace and extra life. I can't remember for how many frames it will kind of do that returning damage to you. But be careful. It's not just one instance that you have to avoid of damage. Latali says saving grace plus 1 extra life is enough to survive. Saving grace alone will not be enough. I explained it all. Chat has the deets. Okay, how many frames did he say? Oh, there it is. There it is. When Kiwi takes damage, he spawns an entity that tries every frame for 90 frames to bring you to the same percent of HP as the boss, but deals holy damage. Player takes 1.2 from holy, so it's actually more damage than what you dealt. So 90 frames. That's a key thing, because it means that let's say that for 89 frames you avoided the damage through whatever, maybe you used cessation, maybe you had saving grace, whatever it was. For 89 frames you avoided the damage. Well, then whenever that one frame finally does hit you, it's gonna pump you with damage. So the point is you have to avoid every single frame of that, otherwise you're going to be in trouble. So saving grace, what it will do is it will help you avoid a chunk of the frames, because you'll die, and then it'll set you at 1 HP, and you have iframes, but the iframes don't last long enough to help you avoid all the frames of damage coming at you. So basically one of those last frames is still going to hit you after saving grace saved you, and then that will result in you dying. So if you play the game at 1 FPS, he will deal damage back to you for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna be waiting for a bit. Even though we have kind of like a nice like early game setup and stuff going on, I feel like our wands have just been eh. We have like an okay wand. I guess I shouldn't complain too much, but I expected more out of No More Shuffle and have been a bit disappointed so far. Give me the loot! I want mega loot! Somebody's nearby here. That makes me nervous. Hey, get away from that wand. You get away. Nope. Nope. That's kind of a okay one. How many extra lives are needed to survive those 90 frames? Like pure extra lives only, no saving grace? Because if you have saving grace, the reason it's so good with just 1 extra life, it gives you a huge window of saves. Because the first time you die, saving grace will save you. Then you actually die, and extra life will then resurrect you. Then you take damage, and saving grace will save you again. So, you know what I mean? Like, there's these lots of these moments of like, die res, even with just 1 extra life and 1 saving grace. Well, obviously 1 saving grace, but purely extra lives, that would definitely, well, it says saving grace will be 60 frames of immortality. Saving grace plus 1 extra life, or oh, 3 extra lives if no saving grace, Latali said. Well, that's big info. 3 extra lives. I mean, at the end of the day, you should probably want to get your hands on saving grace. Especially on long, like, you know, God runs and everything. Can't go skipping out on the saving grace. It's too darn good. There's a lava mountain there. It's kind of scaring me. Kind of want to jump to the next mountain just to see if we can get a better digging setup going. I mean, I can move my luminous drills to already a better digging one, so maybe I at least do that. Oh, I hate this damn frozen bullshit little specks of snow. Yay. Shop time? Just about. Not quite, but it's close. So what we can do right now... Go ahead and jump in here. I will clear it off this time early instead of goofing around. Leave that for a moment. Ooh, homing. Kind of cool. Oh shit, he's ready to go. He's like, let's fight. We're not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. We are gonna... Oh shit, he's fast. He was in a hurry today. He was ready to throw down. Toss that. Luminous drill's working much better. I guess we'll take the no more knockback. No, we're not taking the gamble shit, chat. We're not gonna risk the entire run today, all because you guys want to be crazy. Today's plan for the run, we are trying to find the eyes. The unsolved eye mystery in Noita. Just because it's unsolved doesn't mean we don't know how to find it, or that, not that we know a specific method, but if we roam around, we will find it. Now, what it means, what its purpose is, all that, we don't know, but just the goal is, it's kind of like a scavenger hunt, essentially. We're going to go on a journey, and I went ahead and I hid the seed. We do have a special like thing on to hide the seed and stuff, so that whenever we're searching for the eyes, nobody can just like, you know, look up the seed and say, oh, it's right there. Instead, we all are together on this scavenger hunt looking. You're forced to hunt with me. I thought the mystery is that nobody ever found him. And how would they know it existed? What's up there, Rage to Rock? Yo. Wait, we can't leave? You're not allowed to. It's in your contract. You're forced to watch forever. Forever. Alright, so we have an opening, finally. We got baby explosives. I do like the homing. Go ahead and grab it, I guess. Some TNT. I have to work in the morning. I'm so tired. Alright, go get some rest. Because be excited. Because it's Thursday night / Friday morning. So the weekend's coming up. Hope you have some free time this weekend to get some good gaming in. Do a little bit of gaming. A little bit of chilling. Oh, there's a healer right off the bat. Oh shit, healer. I'm sorry. I did not mean to hit you. Be cool, man. Be cool. The reason I was coming in here is I figured I could... Oh, is that a propane tank? I think that's... I swear that's a propane tank. Oh my god. I don't want to talk about it, chat. He died of natural causes. shotgun to the face. Nothing more natural than that. Damn it. Those stupid little suicidal healers. Oh my god. Let's hide that away somewhere. That does have a rotate towards on it. We'll keep that in mind.
You guys can see this guy right now.
If we want it.
Sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Who's that? Who's that drenching us in sweat? How hard do you nerd? The 5-monther. A death in Noita is natural. Yeah, exactly. That healer died of natural causes. It's true. It checks out. Thank you there. How hard do you nerd? I appreciate the support. If your head is full of lead, it's very natural to die. Exactly. My only weakness, bullets. We were talking about that the other day. I have a bullet allergy. Every time I get shot, I bleed. Oh, come on. He's just running. He's like, nope. I'm not taking part in this. How'd you like the idea to make a mod that counts deaths of healers by their allies? I do think that would be pretty cool. But you would need to have the information long term, not just like a one-off run. You would need to have it for a long time to see how consistently they're murdered by their friends. Part of the problem with that is that, I mean, while yes, they are killed by their allies a ton, they also kill themselves a ton too. That's part of the frustration with healers and Noitas. They're just little suicide machines. They're just misunderstood. You could leave fucking a healer in like a room with pretty much nothing in it, and you'd be like, here we go. We locked him in a room, there's nothing in it, we gave him a glass of water to make sure if he gets thirsty he'll be fine. Nope, you fucked up. You gave him a glass of water, he is somehow gonna find a way to drown in that glass of water. You can't leave him anything. You have to like put him in a straitjacket, surround him in pillows, make sure there's no liquids nearby. You find him, yeah, exactly. You find him face down in a puddle later, yep. Like, how did he drown in, like, a centimeter of water? They find a way. Guy is so suicidal they didn't want to give him a real gun. True, it would explain why he is the one with the healing gun. They didn't trust him to give him an actual weapon.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Drenched in sweat. Alright, this is really helpful. We found one of the steel turrets. These things are dangerous, but they just chill. As long as you're not walking in front of them. If you walk in front of them, they become a lot less chill as they try to shoot you, like so. So what we're going to do is we're going to find our little healer friend that is kind of staring at a... Oh shit, I almost got stabbed. We find our little buddy. We bring him up here. This is kind of annoying to spot that the machine's in, because the angle is going to be kind of... Yeah, he's going to... He healing the ground? We have to kick this, and then... Huh? Did he heal him? Oh. Luckily, the healers have terrible aim most of the time, so it's not the hardest thing to intercept a healer too. Johnny Woker. Oh, hey, what? The thing still needs heals. Where are you going? Johnny. The 19-monther. If you put pillows around them, they'll suffocate themselves. And it's also true. Gotta put some kind of breathable pillows around them.
Chase, do you believe in God?
I believe in my skills, and they're God gamer skills, so that should explain everything. Do you believe in God? Asked in Twitch chat. What is your religion? Noita is my religion.
Open the shop, old man.
Also, what do you vote? I'm pro hamster. What can I say? Part of the hamster party. I do believe they should be ruling the world. What the hell, healer? Come back. I have a glass of water for you. Little suicide machine. Fursona revealed. Alright, that is not what I meant by pro hamster, damn it. Alright, let's get ready for the shop. By the way, you guys, I don't know if you realize this, but Vialet's been cooking for you guys. She's been cooking up some sprites for DunkBot 2.0, and I gotta say, she's had ideas too. She's cooking. I like it, I like it. Appreciate the hard work, Violet. She is, yep. Violet's on the case. Wait, what was this? I appreciate the slow burn and guidance of your streams. It makes it really easy to follow along with the action, and it's a lot easier for me to engage as a viewer, even as someone already familiar with Noita. Oh, well, thank you, Conga. I appreciate the kind words. I'm gonna be real with you. I thought it was a meme message. I'm gonna be real. I thought I was talking shit. You thought it was a corny pasta? No. Just sometimes, usually it starts off wholesome, but by the end of it, I'm being called bald. I assumed it was gonna be one of those. Oh shit. Oh, my bad, healer. I didn't, you know, keep... Oh my god. I hate this game sometimes. Classic. That is a classic. How? They always find themselves in the exact spot. Let me turn in the wand and then we open our next shop. Let's see what we get. So this wand is going to be potentially badass because we have a no more shuffle. So it's going to turn it into a non-shuffle. Oh, no. It was so close to being badass, but the mana charge is like, yuck. It was almost great. I think Sithitron wants you to read my answer to him asking what makes a boss hard. I'm assuming you or someone in chat asked that question. People are just talking about boss-related stuff and how you go about creating a boss in a game like Noita that isn't just like, hey, you understand the exact, you know, like the tricks. Because every boss has like a trick in Noita. You understand the trick, you pretty much just counter them. And they were saying like, how do you get around that? But I was kind of saying that kind of goes against the nature of Noita. So not saying it's impossible, but it would definitely be difficult.
Dunk, are you good at dodgeball?
Oh, hell yeah. Try to say dodge these balls. I haven't played dodgeball in a billion years, but I'm sure I could still kick ass. I remember back in the day, like in elementary school, fucking handing out headshots. That's a really good question. The first most important thing is to make sure that the boss doesn't die immediately, which is accomplished with a few scripts depending on the boss itself. That's the thing, though. And that's what I was talking about earlier. Like, do you want to put a time constraint, or, you know, how do you want to accomplish like something not just getting insted? After the 3 most important things to remember are the health percent damage to the player, have a counter for saving grace, immortality, and have a counter for ambrosia. All 3 of these counter the main 3 ways the player's immortality cheese through encounters. After those are settled, you can pretty much do whatever. But see, and that's what I was kind of going into, is that, you know, the normal nature of Noita is bosses in a way are OP if you don't know their trick, and the player is OP in a way because, you know, you have endless creativity at your fingertips, and if you use it, you can be, you know, be all powerful. I feel like health percent damage, while it makes sense to like Konga's saying, to use it as a way to like make a boss more dangerous in all ways, it's also a little bit lame because it discourages playing the game. You play the game to beef up, but if you beef up, it doesn't matter. So it's like those. If some bosses have it, it's okay, because some bosses do have it, but it wouldn't be a way to approach like making every boss in itself more interesting and a challenge, because it would just be like you know, you definitely don't want to discourage. You want to reward a person who's adventuring out there and all that. So you have to use it sparingly on only a few bosses. Have a counter for saving grace, immortality, and have a counter for ambrosia. All 3 of those counter the main 3 ways. The ambrosia one, probably that one's not so bad, because that is like some immortality cheese shit. That's like, if the counter is immortality through ambrosia, it is a little bit lame. It's more like, how do you counter the player just from insta-killing a boss because they have 1 billion damage? I have 1 billion damage, so then you're like, okay, well then you add iframes. You add iframes, you end up with a bridge boss where you like do it in a single frame, and it's just kind of, it's like one of those things where you're forcing in like mechanics that kind of go against the nature of Noita if you get too crazy out there. Health percent is largely used for in-game counters where it's impossible for us developers to guess the player's health, and will still want the encounter to be dangerous. Which is why like the rock boss, both the rock boss and the deer boss, which were added into the game, were like the last bosses added to the game, both of them do a kind of like reflection kind of damage thing. That way they're like, okay, well the player doing huge damage, then it means that they can do huge damage to themselves too, kind of thing. Decrust with a Prime 15-monther. Thanks for the primage there, Decrust. Alright, let me get the shop ready. Let me prep it up. Yeah, that's the kind of fun like game development talk, right? Like everybody's got their own ideas on how to go about it, and some of them may sound terrible, but then whenever you actually see them are great, like actually work out so well. There's a ton of ideas in Noita that seem just like bad ideas. And there are some ideas that aren't perfect, don't get me wrong, but when you look at like the picture of like one boss fight and only that, it can seem great or seem terrible, but it's like you got to see the bigger picture before everything falls in place. I do think there are certain aspects, if you hyper focus on them in Noita, seem really dumb and like bad decisions by the devs. But when you look at the whole picture, everything kind of falls in place, and you're like, damn, they kind of created this awesome world. And there's a reason that, you know, Noita is my favorite single player game of all time, because as a picture as a whole, it's like, damn, it's good stuff. It's the good shit. But individually, yeah, there are many things about it that you're just like, what? What the hell? Sure. How's the run going so far? Pretty good. Nothing impressive, because we've been in this run for a couple hours now, and we haven't had any close calls, but our progress has been really slow. Mainly because we don't have like black holes. We don't have a regular healing method. The wands have been just like mediocre. So what I'm about to do now, since we're so deep into the run, like we've been in it for a couple hours, and I'm not I'm not really seeing anything that's impressing me. I'm about to kind of force myself ahead in the run a little faster than I normally would to try to get set up for the late game. Because we are going to be doing some adventuring. We have to find the eyes. And I want to make a cool plasma wand that hopefully deletes tons of stuff. So, we got a lot of stuff that I want, that I need. Oh, that's Polly. I saw that bullshit coming. So let's move ahead a little quickly. There's a lot of zone in the snowy depths that's unexplored. Oh, I forgot I needed to go check the eye room real quick. I was about to go to the jungle. Let's go check the eye room. The far right side didn't have the shop, so it means the shop is going to be on the opposite side, so I'm on the left side. Gotta move over there real quick. Nuts in your mouth? Yes, please. What? With some Cajun nuts. They were pretty tasty. What polish do you use to get that bowling ball look? What? Oh? Still the best healer death that you've seen? I'm curious which one is your idea of the best healer death that you've seen. Okay, so our healer setup. I think I remember this one. Yeah, I remember this now. He drowned in an air pocket. What? I remember that. He drowned in an air pocket. This fuck. The only way he can do that is by cramming his face into the wall and trying to breathe. Because I had two healers set up in there, and one of them got trapped, and so I thought, oh, he can't. He was kind of like in a small zone, like enough that I wasn't worried about him. But what he did is, I think sometimes the pathing tries to force its way out of a zone, and so he tried to force his way out of a zone and got stuck in the wall and just suffocated and died. And yeah, I was like, that's awesome. He literally suffocated when there wasn't even water. He just fucking died. Those damn healers. Get back in your hole. Damn you healers. You screaming about? Oh, Cam, back to my corner. I'm sorry, don't look at me. Back to your hole. That's what he meant by that. Get back to your corner. I'm sorry. Doop. What the hell is that pasta? What does it say? As a healer he see, the more big, juicy Mina on my team, the better. I want to do all the healing for those big hunks of meat. Mina will shield me with their big, strong blue shield, while I keep the rest of the health bar topped off and strong. I wasn't always like this, though. The broke reroll machines meta awoken something within me to heal all those large health pools. Now I'm begging the player to break reroll machines and let me help them all get better. Where does this even... Codus, was that you? Mods, keep an eye on that guy. He scares me. I don't know what's happening with him. But I'm scared. How many more loves to make the healers heal you too? When you get 4 more loves, it makes the world all passive to you. I don't believe they will just start healing you on their own. It used to be where you could get like the rat perk and the healers would just passively heal you. can't remember if there's a way to get them to just like passively heal you these days. Without like, you know, pheromone, obviously. Obviously. I can't remember one of these. They heal you 100% on 4 more loves. Wait, they heal? Is it? They just heal you? On their own without? I don't remember that part. I remember them not being aggressive. I mean, not aggressive. Like the enemies won't be aggressive. Does that apply to the healers in the vault too? I don't. For some reason, I thought that doesn't happen anymore. I don't know why I was thinking that. Way back in the day, I remember the good old days. You would grab the rat perk, which is kind of ironic because now these days, if you grab the rat perk, it's pretty much going to get all the healers killed. But it used to be the rat perk was like the best perk to grab to get healers to help you. But that was short-lived in the early access days. Yeah, honestly, I can't remember because I mean, who the hell's grabbing 4 more loves and then it's like using healers to heal? It'd be such a weird combination. First, my strategy is to get more love 4 times and then rely on the healers' heals. It's like, if you have 4 more loves, why would you need them to heal you? You should be a god. Meanwhile, the healers are shooting out like 9 HP heals. Nobody likes rats. They used to though. Was that the patch note? Was that the patch note they put with it? Nobody likes rats. It seems really familiar when you said it. I was like, wait, like something clicked in my head. The tier list? Yeah, we do need to update a tier list. I know. Ooh, baby.
Dunk, which top 3 Twitch chatters would you most want to meet IRL?
Top 3 Twitch chatters. Who lives in Hawaii, alright? Like, I don't know, are they coming to me, or do I have to go to them? If I'm having to go to them, I'm sorry to my Finnish peeps, but if it's wintertime, I'm not ready for that level of snow. I would like to see it, but I don't know if I'm ready to survive it, if that makes sense. I want to see it from a very comfy, safe distance.
They will arrive in your bedroom. Gift wrapped.
Okay, what? What?
Smash.
This question's going in a different direction.
Smash.
Is there an hourglass in Parallel Worlds? No, there's no shops. There isn't that little shop thing in Parallel Worlds. There is still the eye room, but not the shop / hourglass. Some gold. Here's a healer that is now burning himself. Because why not? Stab. Oh, you know, I just realized we're about to be fighting the big fella. That is kind of scary whenever you don't have big damage. I gotta do this quick. Luminous drill. That. I guess we could just put it as a 1 frame. That's not gonna do much damage on the big fella. I'll put this here. Yeah, the big fella's gonna laugh at us and be like, "What is that damage? What is that weak shit?" We could dig around them, that is true, and then just come back up into here whenever we have a bit more flavor to our name. Well, let me see what's over here. This is going to end up luring them out.
Dunk doesn't like his European peeps for vacations. Sag bad stream not being parasocial kappa.
Kappa. I mean, there are a lot of places I'd like to visit, but I also would have to do my research too, because I don't know enough. You guys know me, uninformed enough. I would get myself probably in some place I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Gonna get lost. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Back, you beast! Woo! All right. Everything luckily fell together very quickly right as the boss was coming up. But for a moment there, I was a bit sweaty. You shall not pass. Alright, so we can kill the alchemist with this wand very easily. It has an always cast personal tentacler, so tentacles will shoot out of any enemy that I hit with this spark bolt. So that will be great. And then this one, more than good enough. There was a speed up, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, right here. And there's a return. Oh, this wand's kind of crazy in general. So we want that. Speed up goes there. I'll keep one of those. Toss this. Move that. Actually, let's move that. Ooh, no, I need one of them. Alright, hold on to that. Move that there. The return I may end up using as our teleport wand, depending on what else we get. I kind of like the big homing over the little tiny homing. Here's my move. We'll use this to kill the alchemist in a bit whenever we want to have infinite digging. Exploding corpses. Yeah, I think we'll go with exploding corpses for the explosion immunity. Lumi hook. Lumi hook? Oh, you're saying doing a Lumi, it's not a bad idea. I don't know if this sustains super well, but it's better than just, I mean, there's no reason not to have it right now, really. The dream is I get a Nala, and then we can really start to make it shine. Hopefully, soon. Use a drop one as the main one is bigger. True, why are we building on this little tiny one? In fact, we could probably adjust...
WTF happened last night, y'all.
Oil Bear, what's up, dude? I hope everything's going okay. I hope that you're snuggling on the couch with the cat is going all right. Good to see ya, Oil Baron. Good to see ya. 9 capacity, 4 degrees spread, while this one is 10 capacity, 4 degrees spread. So I guess that answers that for us. How's the couch? Chat's asking, wanted to know how the couch was. Hope it was comfy. Nice and comfy. That's good. If we were to move this to the end and then throw the heavy there, how do we feel about that? I like it. 1 frame in it. And then this one, 500.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Thaylina, you crazy son of a bitch. Hit us with a fucking sub bomb earlier and now another one with a 10 bomb. Thank you, Thaylina. Appreciate the sweats. Thank you, chat, for dunking your hands into the pool of the Thaylina sweats. Goddamn. Goddamn. Oh, by the way, Oil Baron, I know you were doing a little bit of drinking yesterday. You may have missed the end of the run yesterday, but we did a very oily run. In case you didn't, if you didn't know, you might want to peep the VODs. By the end of it, it was the world was just filled with oil in your honor. We lubed up just for you, Oil Baron. You can pretty much just skip to the, like, near the end of the main run and you'll see lots of oil. Dunk had an epic TI win at the end too. You don't have to watch that part as much. You can skip that part. I'm trying to think, is there anything that makes me not want exploding corpses today? I don't think so. Thelina's sweatling kind of hot? What? Are you objectifying the sweatlings? How dare you? How fucking dare you? You animals. The fire spraying through the oil was epic. The problem was it was causing my bitrate to tank so much. I even peeped the VOD and I was like, yo, that's looking rough. I just pulled it up a little while ago and I was like, damn, that's not looking great. Now, we don't need any poly immunity, I don't think. Should have no reason for it. Alright, into the jungle we go. We jungling. One thing that I gotta keep an eye out for... Ooh, crit on water is kinda cool. I want to keep an eye out for Projectile Weakening Curse. You watch your own VODs? I pulled them up on stream! We had them on stream just a little while ago because I was showing the oil. And when I pulled them up, I was like, holy shit, that bitrate is looking pretty rough. It was quite blurry. Ooh, that is the future. This wand is the future. Are you going to search for the rooms at random or you use the site? We just got to find one of them and we're going to use it purely through randomness, not using a website or any tools. That was the whole reason for hiding the seed, is so that we can do like an adventure together. Fun adventure. Searching for it. I don't think that's even necessary anymore. Stuff. Oh well. Check out the thick sweatling. Thick sweatling. Is that what you guys were screaming about? Thick sweatling. You talking about this one? What? Jack getting a little freaky. Dude, my health bar is kind of garbage. The hell? Smash. Alright, health bar not looking too good, but yeah, don't you go dying on me. Don't worry, the dragon should spawn in and we kill him, and then hopefully he will give us some loot. Not really the loot I was looking for. Ow, health bar keeps getting lower by the second. Guy dead? No, he's not. I am fire immune. .14 capacity. It is a good one, though. Pretty great one, but I don't think I'm going to need it right now. Don't you go dying on me. Alright, we just jump in here. I do heal beforehand. Don't risk Colmy pulling some shit. Got some plasmas. Alright, get over here, boss. Fire immunity, explosion immunity, I would take the nearest heal and go look in Walmart for healing spells. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. I'm gonna grab the electric immunity. And edit up this wand a little bit. Pretty good, pretty good. Actually, do I want that? No, it's the octagonal bundle. Invis spell. So these are some plasmas if I end up needing them for this the plasma build that we're gonna be running here in just a bit. I got them. You want me to bridge boss? Is that what you're saying? Let me go ahead and just push down to the final mountain, I guess. We're already... Or not the final mountain, the mountain before the final mountain. That was flown. Nope. Ow, that one kind of hurt. .21 capacity. That... What the... Wand's so odd. But it's our wand. More black holes. I do like the regular black holes over the timers that I have right now, but I also don't like the wand as much. The Giga Pudding. One game. There we go. That's what I was hoping for. Something like Tinker. That's a big help. So then now I can just steal this. Dig it out of the mountain, it becomes free. That doesn't apply to wands, that only applies to spells. We grab this, grab that bit of gold, stab that guy a little bit. Shield and a bullet. Bullet. Heal is here. I'm gonna grab it. Dig up. We'll get those black holes. We could, but I think we're about to have infinite anyways. So I shouldn't have to worry about obsessing over them. Unless I pass right by it, then I might as well grab them, right? Which I think actually... Oh, I am passing right by. I was lined up perfectly. That worked out nicely. Keep one of those, I guess. It's also a good one. It's a 2 cast though, so let's not deal with it. Could have just transferred all the black holes over to the bigger wand, but we don't really need that many because soon we're gonna have infinite anyways. Don't worry about the details. Here. Shoot that. My kitten's biting my toes. He has such sharp teethies. Kittens are the best. Sorry, I'm a little more focused up for just a bit here since I noticed the pacing of our run was kind of behind where I would want it to be. But at some point we're going to be... I want to have a kind of a... I don't want to just have a black hole wand traveling around is what I'm saying. Because you guys have seen me... Oh shit, that was... an accident. Don't want to get hit by that guy's twitchy bullshit. Yeah, you don't want to see me just shooting around with black hole looking for the eyes. That's not too interesting. But if I can get a cool plasma wand going, that could be kind of fun. I mean, well, realistically, we're probably still going to use the black hole a lot to get around, but maybe we don't have to use it for everything. Mid left is going to be our best bet. Check out my latest nightmare death. It was very hard to notice. This is going to be another just nuke to the face in nightmare mode. Very hard to notice. Wait, what the hell? We weren't joking about that one. It's like you had a homunculi like just spawn on you and kill you? Did your homunculi try to shoot and somehow get you killed? I don't understand. There was a missile at the top left? I don't see that. Oh, he picked up a wand. It looked like the homunculus like spawned on you and just fucked you up. I was like, what? Yeah, that is a hard one to notice, George. You weren't joking. So basically, there's like a tiny frame in there, right here. So you can see the kind of glow of the wand. Actually, in the beginning, could you see it better? No. You can see that there's a wand glow for like a moment over there in the corner. It's glowing, and then he picks up that wand and he fires it immediately. And because you have bouncing bursts bouncing all over the place, you can't really see this missile coming directly at you. Because it blends in so well with all the bouncing bursts. And just straight to the face. Boom. Dang. That sucks. It's part of the reason... bouncing burst is cool. But yeah, the visual clutter can be a bit much on them. Where you're just like spamming them everywhere. You're like, oh, this is going well. And then, yeah. Not that necessarily there's much you could have done. Because missiles do travel really fast. They are a hard one to dodge. But still... You thought I died? Me? Dying? Come on. You must be new around here, Purdy. Did you get Twitchy just in the jungle? If so, bingo. Yes, I did. I got hit by it. Damn Twitchy. What do we got going on here? Polymorph, yes. Kills the name of the tablet. Yes. Yeah, pretty sure I did. Enters the fungal caverns, true, Twitchy. Wait, tab. Oh yeah, I bopped that one acid dude and I talked about it afterwards, didn't I? I yapped about it. There you go, Bobo, the bingo master glasses. Yeah, I forgot I had talked about how the acid guy can do some funky stuff with that explosion. Hopefully one of the first things we get over in the Overgrown is a better telly wand. Or just Nala. I guess we'll kill the pyramid boss and see if we can get lucky. Wait, did I pass the... Oh, was I not paying attention? No? Guess we're just traveling so slow. Come on, come on. It's easier when you shoot at the ground. Because you shoot it in the sky, it's like kind of... I don't know. Feels a little bit funky on the pool. We shoot at the ground. Pulls you in. Oh, I think... Did I go too far? Oh yeah, I was too busy focusing on my traveling along. Alright, so we're looking for the building in the background. And what is that right there? It's a wearing pheromone potion. Alright, building in the background's right there. We're going to shoot the... black hole down. We're going to put the personal lightning caster onto our Spark Bolt with Trigger. It's one of the fastest methods for killing the Alchemist, but it is a bit dangerous. Especially when you have a shitty Telly wand like I do. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I think he's gonna turn up dead.
He's a little explosive. I don't think we're gonna need that for anything else. I'll hold on to it for a moment, but Alpha, cast a copy of the first spell on your wand. Toss the rest of these. Alright, we have infinite black holes. We got the Fee. What else are we gonna do? Don't need all those. Bloop, 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 bloop. Alright, so far so good. Got our infinite digging in place. Oh no, come on, get in there. Fee equals phi. I don't know why, but that, like, this, the Fee here, or phi, or whatever you want to call it, brings in the most debates for how it's said. Because I used to call it, I think I used to call it the phi. And then all the time people would come in here and say it's pronounced Fee, F-E-E, and then they showed like some kind of Greek pronunciation thing and linked it. So I started calling it the Fee. Once I started calling it the Fee, people stop by all the time and say it's pronounced Phi, and then they linked. Well, actually, I haven't seen any links to the Phi, so I just keep calling it Fee because before people were fucking citing their sources, and they were like, "You are saying it wrong." Yep, Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum. There you go. You get them all. Cover them all. It's pronounced pie. It's pie. Who doesn't like some pie? It's pronounced P. The H is silent. I love the P. Where's Telly? This is my Telly. Interesting. So common use is phi, but Greek is fee. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying that this one is the one that gets people, for some reason, the most correcting thing. I feel like there's no winning because every time I change, it's like there's another one. You said, that's the wrong way, this is the right way. No, that's the wrong way, this is the right way. Like, I don't know what's happening. I'm scared. Come on, come on. Flash thrower, we don't need you. I should kill this. No, trust that. What do we got going on over here? Anything interesting? Another flash thrower. Double flash, dude. Oh, look at that. We got that one spawn of that creature. It's like a blue kind of fog. You can spawn in here. It's not the most common, though. And the only way you can kill it is... the only way I know of you can kill it is you bring out the eye. There may be some other, like, funky methods, like acid or something. That's possible. But you bring out the eye item, and it will allow you to see the enemy that is there. It's going after the boss. You can see it attacking it. Ow. There we go. I think it's safe to say we got him. Grab the hearts, check the wand. Wand doesn't seem too interesting. We'll take the copy thrice, and we are going to run for it. Run for it! Another heart, why not? So right now, the main things that are going to make for a cool plasma build that we have, this Omega right here can be pretty cool. Actually, why is this black hole? We don't need that. Yeah, the Omega can do some crazy stuff because it can, you know, do lots of duplication of spells. And then if we put the copy random spell thrice next to the Omega, it will take whatever Omega copies and do it 3 more times, which means it will get extra spicy. And then, I don't know, something like Chaotic Path could be kind of funny looking formations, maybe. Probably don't need the Bouncing Burst. Probably don't need the Personal Lightning Caster either. I have this return there in case I want to make a Telewand out of it. Let's see what the game is going to give us. So we're looking for tellies. We're looking for heals. We're looking for... Oh, I don't want to kill those guys. I actually need those guys. Actually, wait, no. Oh, I guess I can kind of use those guys. I need the Weakening Mage more than I need those guys. Those guys can give me heals, but I doubt I'll need the heals that bad. I mean, I need the heal spell, but I don't need the heal method from those guys. Gunpowder. Are you going to answer my question about the 3 chatters to meet IRL? I mean, I don't know. Earlier you were saying some weird shit about them being gift wrapped and sent to my bedroom or some shit. I don't know what the hell I was listening to. I'm going to be real. I was scared. What do you mean, huh? That's what Tito said.
I'm touching myself.
Are you going to do the weakening projectile trick? Yes, because we're looking to create a plasma. I think I'm going to create a plasma that deletes like large areas. That way we can use it for a fun method for hunting down the what am I looking for? A fun method for hunting down the eyes today. And if I don't use that, then it will be kind of a... we have to come up with another infinite healing method, and it's probably not worth the trouble. But we'll see. I mean, the game may not even throw a projectile weakening curse at us, in which case we'll have to do something else. But the point is, though, we need to find the eyes, and I want to do it in a fun way, instead of just being like, oh, let's just run around black holing everything. Which I have come across a lot of plasmas, but I guess I better start picking them up just in case I need to make use of them soon. And I'll throw on the triple as well. Some digging blasts. What is that? Oh, acceleratium. Yeah, not so interesting. When do you consider the challenge lost? If I die or if I give up. Which, you guys know me. I don't give up. I never give up. We could get really unlucky, though, with our search. It is possible to get super, super unlucky. Be searching everywhere and just not able to find these damn eyes. Increased lifetime. This could result in a I don't know, we could do some stuff with the plasmas. Well, all kinds of stuff we could do with that. We'll see. For now, we put it on the black holes. So then we shoot the black holes. They travel even further. What's up, Torakashi? Have you ever lost a run to the player's ghost enemy? Oh yeah. Through the years, many times. But I also won way more runs. Like, from time to time, we would die, and that's what made me keep it around for the longest time. We would just, you know, every once in a while see, like, a funny moment, an interesting moment. But as I got better at the game...
How about casting End of Everython to reveal the eyes? Much safer than plasma, I think.
Wait, what? The End of Everything? No. Our method is going to be the safe one. Yours is some craziness, man. And laggy. Well, mine's also probably going to be a bit laggy, too. But, yeah, so it used to be pretty fun. But I think as you play more, you start to kind of... I mean, you still can get wands that end up killing you. Because you build some crazy good wands, right? But for the most part, the ghosts start to become just a easy resource.
Digging wisp?
I'm out of Sawdate digging wisp. I mean, I guess you could. Basically, the player ghost ends up just being like a farm, giving you mega loots really early in the run. And if you play a lot of Noita, I mean, I guess everybody has their different things that they're interested in. But the part that you guys know me that I love the most is like the building myself up, right? Like, where you have no resources, and you're like, I gotta become strong, and all that. And the player ghost takes that away in a lot of runs, because it'll be like, 5 minutes into a run, and you come across this wand with like 6 admonas and chainsaws and everything, and it's like, oh, a player ghost must have... Because player ghosts also have create lots of enemies, right? Like player ghosts can fight nearby creatures. They do all kinds of weird shit that causes fights to break out. And when that happens, there's a lot of times they die without you being involved at all. They just get themselves killed. And when that happens, the ghost just drops the wand that it was holding. So you're walking around the very first zone. You get excited for finding, oh, I found a wand with spark trigger. This is huge. Oh, I found a heart. And then you're like, oh, a wand on the ground. Oh, 7 admonas, 10 chainsaws. And it kind of like, it loses that, you know, that pacing, that fun pacing of Noita. So eventually, what I did is I started clearing the bones folder so that we don't worry about the player ghosts ever even, you know, showing up. But we have brought it back for fun challenges. And Chad has been asking for a while. I think Congo was the last one to be asking for it recently, wanting me to bring back the player ghost, but where the chat gets to design wands that the player ghost can spawn with. And we may do that at some point. May see me bringing it back. Yep, chat ghost. Exactly. Exactly. Though we probably have to put some rules in place because you guys are little cheaters. You're like, oh, here's my player ghost. That is a instantly kills everything in the biome. You know, 0% chance you can survive, or like it's even modded, and like, yeah, we'll see what we can come up with. It's hard to keep a fun balance. That's a pretty spicy wand. Let me make some changes to it real quick. That was kind of scary. I may need that deceleration. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Here's some telemages telling around me. Overgrown is being a pain. Snoop Dogg. Okay, so it is this one that I was wanting to grab, that deceleration. Is there a VOD of the previous runs with chat design wands or Twitch clips? Oh, there's definitely Twitch clips, because, I mean, I get linked it regularly. Some of them are going to seem very non-regular Noita, because that's where I started to say, okay, maybe I didn't realize what could actually be done with the chat wands. So my thinking was pretty innocent in the beginning, which is like, okay, well, we're starting to lose the fun of like Noita if we're just given a god wand from our previous run. So that's why we turned it off. But then the idea was, oh, chat comes up with ways that they think, oh, the player ghost is definitely going to kill him. And this, you know, that could make for hilarious stuff. But when people started to design wands, they realized that there are methods using the player ghost wand is this file that literally tries to reconstruct the wand from your previous run. But there's other information you can feed into that, apparently, to such an extreme that you can literally just pretty much, you could have mods. You could make a mod and stuff it into a wand and put it in the bones folder. And so I'm playing regular Noita, and all of a sudden there's this wand on the ground. Oh shit, you pick it up and it could fire off an enemy that doesn't even exist in the game. It could spawn a boss that was never actually in Noita. It's a mod stuffed inside of a wand.
Dunk is very similar to Pirate Software. He describes himself as a player who enjoys a challenge, so he removes the bones from the game. On the other hand, he plays 13 to 37 Ti like a wimp.
Listen. That narrative only works on the newer guys. Old guys remember. They were here in those days of like, oh, for the 4th run today, here's a god wand in the first 10 minutes. Usually what would happen on those runs is so at first what I would do is I would just pick up the wand and I would just go in the run. Like I'd just go blast through the whole level and get a win, and we'd start a new run. And then...
He also loses that 13 to 37 range 98% of the time.
And then eventually people say, well, why don't we just make it where you just don't pick up the wands? So on those, it felt kind of silly, because what would happen is you always had people that didn't understand the history of of my run-ins with the wand ghosts. So I would leave behind a wand, like, I don't know, imagine this, just sitting there, and I look at it and I'm like, oh, ghost wand, and I leave it. And then later on, I find like 1 ad mana. I'm like, yes, an ad mana. Like, why do you care? Like, there was a wand with like 4 ad manas you left just a little while ago. And I'm like, because it was a ghost wand, that wasn't like a real wand. And yeah, so eventually I was like, you know what? I'm tired of having to deal with that damn wand and discuss it regularly. So we just turned that shit off, or just made it so that it wasn't gonna spawn. But if you're really diehard and you're like, hey, I want to leave my bone folder on, but I also want to be as OP as possible, what you could do is you can actually very easily dictate what bones go into that folder. And you could have it where every time before you end a run, like before you jump into the sun, you would edit up your wands in such a way that they can't damage you at all, and stuff every resource you have from that run into that wand. And then when you start a new game, well, whenever you jump into the sun, I think if you die to the Midas damage, I forget which way it is, whenever it kills you, it will put it in the bones folder, and you will have just basically a bones folder full of these god wands that can't kill you at all. Literally, you can make it where there's a 0% chance that they could kill you. And it just guarantees mega loots all the time. I think you too will start to get a little bored of it after a while. Yeah, exactly. It's some meta progression shit, isn't it? It is. My eyes are feeling a little exhausted. Or just add your own god wand into the bones folder. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. They were talking about like doing it if you know, saying like, oh, if you delete the bones folder, that's not legitimate. It's like, well, you could just do it through pure legitimate means. Make sure that there's only god wands in there without editing anything. Just the way the game's set up. You wouldn't have to mod. You wouldn't have to edit any files. It's just making sure that when your character dies, you make sure that your character dies holding only a god wand that is not dangerous to you. When I say dies, I don't mean like, because obviously sometimes you don't plan your death, but I'm talking about the end of god runs. You know what I need in my Noita? Some damn meta progression. Oh yeah. Let me tell you about it. I did that. I had a wand with Taika Sova's Circle of Vigor, Parallel, Teleport, etc. in the Bones folder, and so killing Kiwi had like a 4 out of 5 chance of winning the round. Yeah, exactly. You know what's crazy is I got tired of the Bones folder. I got tired of the Bones folder let me think how long it's been. I got tired of the Bones folder, let's say like 3 years ago. I don't know, it may have been longer. I can't remember how long it's been. But Kiwi didn't exist then. So now the whole player ghost thing has become even more extreme, because when you kill the Kiwi boss, you get three of your Bones folder wands appearing at once. And yeah, it's potentially insanely OP when it already was OP before. It's a little bit broken. Ooh, Deadly Heal. Well, don't mind if we do. So we want the speed here. Hot damn. I want the Deadly Heal there. Don't have the, oops, I don't have the setup to use the Deadly Heal yet. I mean, I could give it to those one healer guys, I guess. Ooh. Hold up. Please hold. Kill Kiwi, die immediately to the ghost. Again, I mean, you can just set it up to guarantee that you will not. You know what you're doing. You can make it where you have nothing to worry about. You can make it where the bones themselves are not going to be able to hurt you because, you know, imagine if you just put all digging bolts on it and add manas. I mean, how's he going to get to you? He's going to sit back and he's just going to fire. He doesn't know that it has no range. And you'll just be like, sweet, free God Wand. Fun fact, Dunk stopped playing with the Bone Folder because it had identical builds in it with chainsaw wrapping, and even Dunk started to notice it. No. You guys can try to spin your narratives all you want. It was literally, I mean, it shouldn't take much to wrap your brain around it. Where if you're just given God loots in the first 5 minutes of a run, it kind of kills the excitement. And having to create a special set of rules of like, oh, I just don't pick them up. It just felt kind of lame. I'm given the God loots and then I just leave them on the ground. I wish there was a mod that disabled like half of all spells each run to force me to be innovative. So what I was thinking is maybe a daily run. So the reason I feel like there's not a lot of innovation that is forced upon you is that there's consistency in Noita, which is what the devs wanted. They didn't want it to feel like it's a pure RNG fest. They don't want it to be like, you know, some people when they first start playing Noita, and myself included, you're like, there's just so much randomness. You can't control this game. It's pure chaos. It's all luck. But then later you realize, oh no, it's actually like really consistent. Like you can consistently build, you know, as long as you have a couple different ideas of builds, you can usually run them pretty consistently. All that kind of stuff. And anyway, so my idea would be like the daily run. Specifically do it on the daily run because maybe there may be some bullshit to the variance. It may go against kind of like good game balance. But having some scenario, this is a weird looking wand sprite by the way. Having some scenario where the spells actually got like stirred around in the tiers that they're in. So maybe you're in the early game and instead of just seeing like the usual spark bolts and chainsaws and spark trigger, maybe instead you'd be seeing things like some of these bad guys. Maybe you'd be seeing some of the spells that you usually don't see showing up to the late game. And even when they show up in the late game, they're not even that great, so you're just pretty much never using them. An example of a really good one would be the Path of Dark Flame. Yes, it is really expensive. It costs 90, but I think if this showed up really early, you could find yourself in some scenarios where it's actually decently useful. Also, the fact that it has charges does suck too, so they probably would need to tweak that too. But the point is, like, shifting around the pools so that you see some spells in the early game that you usually would only see in the late game, and some of the late game spells that you'll now see in the early. You know what I mean? Like just flopping the order around where now you're flip flopping it, and then you don't have certain expectations in a daily run. Because I have expectations in my dailies. Like I'm gonna get this. I will get this. Weren't you looking for a plasma cutter? I have a plasma cutter right here. I have a plasma beam right there. I bet, yeah, again, only on something like the daily, because you wouldn't want to ruin the new player experience, because Noita is a great game. This is more for, like, the sweaty peeps that just want to, you know, you want the game to force you into cool stuff. Force you to try out cool stuff, rather than having to do self-imposed challenges. Our health is climbing up quick. So far, we aren't really finding what I would want to find. No tellies, no regular heal bolts, no... What else are we looking for? Weakening curse, projectile. Leaving heals? I have a heal, right here. They weren't regular heals. Actually, you know what? I will probably grab that one. No add damage. I was looking at that one thinking, do I want to add damage? Probably not. Probably won't need it today. Sometimes I do. It really depends on what I'm planning to do in the late game. This one, I don't think damage is going to be a big deal to us. Wait, who just jumped? Oh, that's a mushroom. Phasing. Phasing's an interesting one. I mean, I'm getting lots of stuff to work with the plasmas, just not the weakening curse. So if you're curious what the weakening curse does, weakening curse actually makes it specifically we need the projectile weakening curse, which is this one right here. If we don't get it soon, then I'll kind of pivot my strategy, and we'll go in a different direction. But if we do find this, we'll be able to make it where plasmas actually heal us up. They actually give us health, and then we can do some fun stuff with it. What do you think of an early quest to get a random high-level spell like Divide by 10 or Add Trigger? Yeah, the randomness is probably the fun part. That way it's not either... Sometimes it's like... consistency is important in Noita because then it makes it show you that you can control the game. But some moment of variance to force out creativity would also be nice, which is what it seems like you're kind of pitching there. Could be cool. How do you kill the Kiwi? I haven't tried yet. There's different methods. The most common one just being, there's a spell called Cessation where it makes your character disappear, shoot big damage, and then make your character disappear at the same time. And when the big damage hits the Kiwi boss, your character doesn't exist to reflect the damage to him. So the boss can just die, and then once the boss is dead, then your character returns, and you're like, hey, I avoided all the reflect damage. The problem with spells having different random effects each game, where there's like, you know, every run. There's actually a mod that does that in Noita, where it makes like a custom spells every run. They change every seed. Is that Noita already has insane depth to it, and having that, one of the cool things is like you're carrying knowledge from your previous runs into the game, and this is where the consistency comes from with the wand building. You don't want to lose that. You don't want to lose that like knowledge being useful thing. You just want that knowledge, like you're having to throw together builds using the resources put in front of you. You want the resources put in front of you to vary, not necessarily your knowledge about those resources to change. That makes sense. Sorry if I was kind of worded a little bit badly. Because knowledge is one of the key things to consistency in Noita, which makes you feel like, oh, this game can be mastered. If that knowledge varied from run to run, then that would become a lot less useful. Yeah, I got that knowledge meta progression. That's true. It is that knowledge meta progression. Too strong. Dude, are you kidding me right now? Let's work our ass off for this. Well, there's Explosion Weakening Curse, but this is no good to us. Explosion Weakening Curse can be... You can make explosions heal the player using this, but that only works if you do not have Explosion Immunity. Once you have Explosion Immunity, you can't get healed with these explosives unless you go to the perk remover and remove the explosion immunity. So I have exploding corpses. Exploding corpses has explosion immunity built into it, making that useless to me. There's another damage plus. I am too focused and locked in to stop and grab that shit. Is there an enemy randomizer for Noita? Enemy randomizer. I mean, there are definitely a lot of modded enemy stuff, but I don't know about like a... kind of, I guess? Fairmod has some bullshit in it. Like a true good enemy randomizer. I'm assuming you mean like the enemy itself. Maybe its stats vary in maybe its attacks. I feel like there's flavors of that in mods. I don't know if there's an entire mod dedicated to purely just that. I'd have to look at I'd have to look at the shop. I mean the workshop. We'll take the heavy on that. What are we looking for? The weakening curse for projectiles is my main thing that I'm looking for now. I mean, there's other stuff I would like a regular telebolt. Wait, when I killed the pyramid boss, I did not get a Nala, correct? I'm starting to question myself if I left a Nala behind earlier. No, okay. Good. I was like, was I brain dead? Is this the journey's beginning to solving the eye puzzle? I doubt there will be any eye puzzle solving today. Simply finding it is all we're looking to do. Because solving it, that's a whole other beast that no one's ever been able to accomplish. As far as we know, unless maybe they accomplished it and they're hiding. They're hiding the information. They don't want us to know. Solve it or else. Bring the laser eye just in case. Holy shit, I looked away, I didn't notice I got it. Bring the laser eye just in case? What do you mean by that? Oh, to the eyes? We have brought that there before. I didn't find any interaction, I don't think. I mean, obviously, I know we didn't find any interaction, but I can't remember if we brought it to it. I feel like we did. I would have remembered if there was a reaction. I just don't remember the stuff that we've tried. We've only tried a couple things. We definitely haven't spent as much time with it as many people in the community have. There's some people that have spent hundreds of hours doing some testing and theorizing with the eyes. Okay. Man. Noita, another explosion. Weakening curse. Can you please not bathe in acid while this low of HP? Yeah, it was a little bit silly, wasn't it? Gotta be a bit more careful. There should be a healer coming up soon, or not a healer, but the guy that copies projectiles. And I'll force him to become my healer. Oh, copy mage, where are you? Damn, where is he actually? Hold up. There he is. There's my boy. Oh shit, he's got some friends. Okay, so what we're looking to do... We're looking to get rid of all the other bad guys, except for our buddy there. Hopefully he doesn't get himself killed. And then we're going to shoot a heal in his direction, like that. And I think I failed to do it. What the hell, man? Where'd he go? He got healed and he ran. There he goes. Now he's shooting off heals. And see, it looks kind of scary because it did, you know, my health bar did go really low. Okay, now he's copying my spark bolts. God damn it. Stop that. Where'd he go? I don't know why he's being so... Like, he's just leaping all over the place. He's going in monkey mode right now. Oh, is that him? Did he jump all the way over there? Oh no, he's below me. There's another one. He's got a twin! Sometimes he's being annoying. He just ignores the... There he goes. You gotta be careful with that, because remember, it is % healing, so sometimes you need to... Don't let him just hit you too many times in a row, because if your health is low enough, he could go hit, before the healing really kicks in, and you would just get yourself in trouble. But Alright, so we got him to copy our heals, and now he's our little healer slave over here. Alright, I got enough heals, dude. Chill. Chill. So this heal, he actually will shoot forever because there is damage on the heal. So he just keeps using it. But if you give him a regular heal bolt, he only heals you if you're missing health, which is pretty cool. Alright, 690 HP. Yeah, nice. Nice. I don't want to warp into the lava or anything like that. Okay, projectile weakening curse not found yet. A little concerning. Did you just say you got testes in your eyes? No, they're tired. They're fatigued. Dude, teleport up. Please. You may be saying, why are you trying to teleport up? Because we are looking to get some money. Some cash money. Dude, look how terrible this thing is. Actually, like, maybe faster to levitate. Oh, true. Why do I not have? That's a good call. Even still, it's going to be a little more scuffed, but I don't know why I was doing the little stutter shots when I didn't need to. Oh, we even have a third Admon. We're balling. Have you ever done a no-hit challenge? Yeah. We've done several no-hit challenges, actually. Alan's still rocking out. Yep, I got it on my YouTube channel in case you're interested in watching the no-hit run. We've done it a couple times in the channel. Done it a few times. Thought I heard a little thunder, maybe. No creepy DuckTales. We've already heard that one before, but we can have a little bit of DunkTales, a little bit of flavor. Hold up, hold. There we go. Gonna rock out to this. There you go. There's a little flavor of DunkTales for you. I see a new guy in the chat says, "Hey Dunk, I have watched a few of your videos, and I am one perk away from completing the perks. It's the one you get from killing the mech Colmy. Could you give me a few tips on how to kill him? Love from Finland."
See this guy right now. He is
Yo there.
in sweat.
Is that Miguel's dude? Well, Miguel. Well, dude. Awesome. Like, the fact that you're down to that as your last perk is pretty huge. Yeah, there's definitely worse perks to be left with where you're like, shit, I still have to get this. As for advice, tips. So that boss can be a little spicy. You do not want to give them a direct look at you. Because this boss can shoot off a barrage of rockets, and they actually do some serious damage. So pretty much he has 2 attacks. He has one attack, which is a barrage of like several rockets, a whole army of rockets. I don't know, like he shoots, I think it tells on the wiki, I'll look in a second. Let's just say like 10 rockets or some shit. And if all of them hits you, it can do like 1,000 damage, maybe even more. It's a lot. Having something like explosion immunity will help reduce its damage quite a bit, but it also still does projectile damage. Like it does good amounts of damage, so be careful. But he doesn't just like shoot rockets and like he doesn't space them out. It's like one moment where it's like just a whole army of rockets. So you kind of hide behind a wall because all the rockets will just run into a wall and you're fine. He's got another attack, which is a large red beam. What he does, he kind of like lines up the beam and then he just like fucking drills through the ground, and that will dig. It's kind of like a black hole in terms of like it will just dig through hard material that you wouldn't expect it to dig through. So red beam and then the whole barrage of rockets. If he isn't doing either of those attacks, he has another thing that he does where he puts up like a little shield in front of him, and if you try to shoot him, it just eats your projectiles. So it's frustrating because there's a moment where the boss kind of just stands there and looks around and you're like, this is my moment. This is the perfect moment to attack him. When in reality, that's kind of a tricky moment. Yeah, because he's just eating most of your projectiles unless you know how to like shoot it around his shield, which is basically like you have to use like homing or like rotate towards. So my suggestion would be you try to build a big damage wand, obviously. The kind of damage that you can do can vary a little bit. If you want to know the damages that he's weak to, right here, you'll see that slice damage does good against Mecha Colmy, so that means like chainsaws. They do great. Some of the saw blades do fantastic as well. Finally, one of the devs played the game. Nice, Rustlin. Nice. Yeah, finally one of the devs loaded it up. Electric damage, it does 80% electric damage. That one's kind of hard, though, because not a lot of electric builds are the greatest. Unless you use, like, the electric charge modifier on a good build. Ice damage, not bad as well. Drill damage, so something like digging bolts that I have here. These digging bolts do pretty good against him. And, what else? And holy damage. Yeah, outside of that, you're not going to be doing the greatest. It is weird that the robot takes electric damage, isn't it? They're ripping my flesh off. What happened while I was gone? No, we're just talking about for one of the guys who was he's getting ready to kill the Mecha Colmy. We were given tips for it. The boss isn't that tanky. When you think about 1,250 HP is not that much. It's just, you got to make sure you know what damage you're doing. I see a lot of people go in there with big explosion damage, and you know, it's not going to do good unless you wait, no, the explosion he's completely immune. There was one of the damage types that I was surprised the other day. We were learning something about it, and I couldn't remember what it was. That I was like, oh, that actually does do. It's like a simple method. One of the simple builds did work on him pretty well. I can't remember what it was. What makes you think the robots are immune to electrical attacks? I guess they were just thinking like robots, electricity, they'd be fine with it, was like the logic they were saying. Yeah, weird that a device which relies on electricity malfunctions when it is zapped with electricity. It's because electricity is damn good in Noita. It's powerful. I don't know, if you electrocuted a Roomba or a Furby, you'd probably fuck it up. True. Alright, we're looking for the seam. This is the seam. We're going through the cursed rock, probably in kind of a silly way. I'm trying to set it up correctly. Ooh, that was a... Ooh. A little sloppy, but whatever. Didn't really use the seam very much. Check the wand builds on Wiki. It will say electric. Wait, what about the electric? It said it took 80% 80% damage from electricity, which is pretty good. Yeah, I guess I would just treat that boss, especially while you're getting used to his attacks, if you've never seen him. You like to keep terrain between you and the boss, and then when he's about to shoot that red beam, just know that it can tear through the wall. But as long as you're keeping terrain between you, whenever he shoots off his deadly stuff, most of it will just, you know, those rockets will just hit the wall, and you'll be fine. Oh, one more little detail. One more little detail that is really frustrating with that boss fight, but can actually vary a lot depending on the world gen. So that boss is actually friends with some of the robots that are in that area. And you may not realize it, but there are robot healers. And used to back in the day, it was a little more obvious because you can still get heals from the robot healers. It's just the methods are a lot harder to get. Ads. Oh, you're talking about for the boss fight? I hope you're not talking about ads in the channel. The little healers around him. Oh, he was talking about it. Thank you for the prime.
This guy right now, he is drenched in
Salty, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you. There's healers that will come over to the boss and heal him up. That's what I'm trying to say. So you're kind of depending on how much damage you have. It can be a frustrating fight because I fought him before with low damage and it's not that bad. You're like, oh, I'll chip away at him. And he real quickly, you know, 1,250 damage is not that much in Noita. But the issue is sometimes he can get multiple healers on him to the point that you will literally be forced to kill all the healers before you can kill the boss himself. And the healers actually will roam into the boss arena mid-fight. They're just kind of roaming around, and this can cause some chaos during the fights because the boss tears holes in walls and stuff, and he'll shoot a hole through a wall, and then, oh, here comes a little robot healer through the hole in the wall, and it just heals him up. It's all randomness, so you can't plan for that. I've had times where I fought him with like kind of lowish to mediocre damage, and I didn't have like any healers I had to deal with. But I've had majority of my fights with medium to low damage. I did have a problem with the healer, so I feel like it was something worth mentioning since it happens more often than not. I feel like, at least in my experience. Ideally, you would just insta kill him. Just build such a high damage wand that you see the barrage of rockets attacks, you run out right after he does it and just blast him before he does any other moves, and you just one shot him. But that's also asking a lot from a person who's going into their first fight, you know, with Mecha Colmy. But just know that it doesn't take the most insane build to insta kill him. As long as you have the right damage types and you just jump around that corner and spam into him. This boss isn't a boss that you have to be like careful of, like, oh, make sure, you know, he doesn't reflect damage. No, he doesn't reflect damage. He doesn't do any of that. He'll eat your projectiles, and then he has his own offensive attacks. That's pretty much his big moves. That's the big things to fear. No problem, dude. I got you, man. I know it's a lot of information, but it's just like, I feel like when you get to the arena, it is one of the better bosses that you can kind of assess things out. Some bosses you don't get to assess things, right? You're like, you're either killing him or he's killing you. That's it. But Mecha Colmy, you can dance and like hide behind walls and be like, what the hell's happening in this fight? One more piece of advice. There's little machine dudes leading up to the fight. That's how you'll know if you're in good shape. You should be dealing with those little machine guys very well. You shouldn't be like, oh, I can't kill this machine. Oh, I can't kill this machine. It means that Mecha Colmy is going to be a problem for you. If you're running around and the little minions in the area, you're like, oh yeah, I'm not worried about him. I kill this guy, I kill that guy. Yeah, you're going to kill Mecha Colmy too. In fact, I doubt he has like that much more health than him. It's more like he has more health, but he has his own mechanics is the only difference. Come on, teleports. Chainsaws, I do like that. I do. maybe one day we at the beginning of the stream we could do a smash or pass for Noita bosses. Listen, what kind of stream do you think this is, damn it? What kind of content creator do you think I am, damn it? Darn Zero with the 5-monther. What's up, Darn? Thanks for the 5 months.
Smash.
Us Finns would love to have something of our own to bring to this channel. I know the policy, but I think I've asked before. We would love to have a... What is this emote? Torlay? Torlay? Am I saying that correct? What the hell? What is this? What am I looking at here? Carolog, moin, dude. All are Smash, obviously. What the hell is this shit? Listen, Noita is Finland, alright? This is our Finnish experience. We don't need any emote representation because this is huge representation right here. Do it. That's pretty big. Please, game. Give me some good stuff. Stop being cruel to me. Don't worry, I'm hoping soon we'll get to be adventuring around, looking for the eyes. I mean, I guess... Hold on, let me look at that one picture that Artorias made for us again. Oop. The image was... no, not that one. Yeah, this one. So whenever I'm in the biomes themselves, we're not going to see the eyes, but the in-betweens, there's basically if you, this is a general map of Noita. This is not our seed. This is just a general look at Noita. And the spots that are in white are the ones that are eligible to spawn the eyes that we're looking for today. So we got to keep that in mind when we're traveling around, because we're in the East world already. It would be kind of insane if we just stumbled into it, but you never know. It does happen. They shoot through a wall right here. Okay. And see the eye puzzle. Right, chat? Oh, no eye puzzle. We cry. Big Sag. That'd have been nice, though. We're not going to be searching for it right now. I mean, if we stumble across it, that's cool. But for the most part, I'm focusing on the cool plasma build first. That way we can use it to help us search for fun. Also, All-Seeing Eye, probably really necessary for today. So let's grab that up. Finally. Woo! Hook bolt, fuck you. Yay! Also, there was a bloodlust that we could use for deadly heal if we would like. Yes! We can tele normal. It did call for some dancing. Any Finns out here who agree that Dunk should have a go at my summer car? I have heard of it. I don't know much about it other than the chat has told me about it. I think we watched like a video on it. I think it was, maybe it was just the trailer. Chat had me watch it for something. For some reason. Hey, what
I really really wish you guys could see this guy right
What?
now. He is drenched in sweat.
These rerolls have been awful. I don't even want the shield. Gonna... Fuck it, I'll grab the shield. Yo, what's up, Jake? Thanks for the 19-month there. Yay. Yay, sweat. Thanks for the sweaty 19. There's a heart mage. Nope. You skipped the best perk. It's so good. Even the dice knew to leave it there for you. I have a feeling it was not. I have a feeling you're doing a little bit of trolling. There we go. I could sense it. I was like, it's nearby. I could smell it. There we go. Finally, we can get to the good stuff. Big plasma shots. Even though we have some, you know, I just want to start building it. Then from there, we can see what we're lacking for the flavor. All right, let me just check this last mountain, and then we're just gonna head back up and hopefully get some loot. Sure, some crit, why not? A couple good things. So we can grab damper. And and this, also nice. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go find a weakening mage now. We find a weakening mage, which we can find in this. We should be able to find in this world pretty easily. Pretty darn easily. A bingo redeem. There was already one earlier. Let me see if there was actually another. Bingo full of lies, I bet. That's not a bad one. Not bad. Visits the achievements. Sure, that counts. Damaged by hasty sniper. I do remember that guy sniping me in the face. Declares he's opened the shop, then reads one more message. Wait a second. Has there been... Has that happened since the last bingo? There was a bingo earlier. I feel like there was a bingo there was a bingo after the last shop. I think you're missing that one, Celiorkun. That's a free spot. No, it is not, RayTube. That is, don't listen to his lies. He's lying. He's doing a little bit of trolling. Even opens a bet is marked. Oh, yeah. So it's, yeah, there was a bingo earlier by Bobo. Celiorkun, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, I know it can be a bit of a pain. Hopefully in the future we'll have a more, you know, I've been focused on the DunkPod 2.0 stuff. One of these days I'll roll around to getting, to getting the bingo stuff better, more organized for you guys. Because it is harder to keep up with whenever, you know, how do you know if you didn't walk away for like 5 minutes or wasn't a bingo? You're never allowed to look away even for a minute. You must stare at the screen at all times. It's the rules. Alright, we're looking for a weakening mage. The weakening mages can spawn in several locations. Just this one is a kind of a nice little area. That's not the weakening mage, that's the copy mage. These are blinding mages. These are bullshit mages. Dude, there's so many copying mages on this seed. It's kind of extreme. How am I gonna hit myself with a weakening curse real fast? Let me look into that. How do I want to hit myself with it? Actually, we could probably just apply it using a plasma, couldn't we? So if we were to do, let's say, null shot, weakening, plasma, and then just for safety reasons, we'll put another thing there in the way. And this in the way too. Hopefully that keeps me from messing it up. Oh no, you can't, wait. Can I not get that interaction at all out of it? I need it to interact with the player. What if I put a Bloodlust on there? Does that... I can ricochet stuff off the wall, I know that. Putting projectile spells in storage wand? Okay. Listen, it's hard times. I just want to apply that shit in the simplest way. Okay, there it goes, yeah. That'll work. No weebs! Bad weebs. So basically, what we're trying to do is we got to hit ourselves with this weakening mage. Or the weakening curse. But we don't want to hurt ourselves, so... Shoot it. I fly into it. Boom. We have the weakening curse. That's going to be crucial. Now we can become super OP. Weebs, why are you the way that you are? Who hurts you? What kind of trauma has happened in your life to result in you being this degenerate? 'Cause that's the only explanation. There has to be some kind of trauma.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Weakening mages? Dude, copy mages are aplenty. The most copy mages I've ever seen on a seed. They're just everywhere. We were born this way? I hope not. Better not be true. Pretty sure copy mage, I mean the weakening curse mage is also eligible in this zone. I don't think I'm going crazy. I'm not losing my mind, am I? I mean, there's the mage's den if we're really feeling frisky. Dude, I feel like we're seeing every mage but the weakening mage. Let's go over here. Check the pyramid too. I don't even think that one's worth the time, honestly. It does have a chance, but... So wait, copy mage is in this pool. Isn't the weakening mage also in the pool for this area? Let me see... No. Boop, boop, boop. I'll grab this. They can spawn there. What, the pyramid? Yeah, but isn't it a low chance? Isn't there only like a super low chance for them to be there? Same as like I guess like a heart mage. Hey, stop making each other invincible. You suck. Oh, wait. There we go. Wait, no. God damn it. I keep seeing the... I'm used to only getting excited for seeing the copy mage, so I keep getting excited. I'm like, oh, there he is. He's not our guy. In case you're curious which guy we are looking for, let me pull up all the mages. We are looking for this guy right here. He's our guy. We need him. Okay, let's not get ourselves killed with polymorphine. as I shoot into random, just dangerous spots. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Let's just go to another parallel world. Why risk it? Say the coffee mage? The copy mage. Not coffee. Down. Over. No, not coffee. Fuck, I'm gonna be lazy. Ooh, 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 ooh. There we go. I want to see more hidden value manipulation content like this and the negative hit points, even if it's just small, obscure things. You like them, Elizabeth? Yeah, I do them from time to time. I don't mind them. The problem is once you get them in place, well, that negative HP one was a pretty fun adventure, actually. But the projectile weakening one, I don't do that one as often because I feel like once you have it, a lot of the fire in the run, the excitement in the run kind of fades away. You're like, I'm a god now. I'm all powerful. Let's see. Are we actually going to get any weakening mages? Hello, hello. There's some tele mages. Definitely a couple tele mages. There we go. There's two of them. Oh shit, I almost killed him. Hello, friend. I shouldn't have grabbed the shield. It's going to be a little bit annoying. So what I need to do is I need this guy's weakening effect to hit me. So whenever he hits me, see right there? We have the weakening. We're currently weakened. It means like what immunities and stuff that we have, it just ignores them. And in fact, it even messes with our resistances and such. So whenever it expires, in classic Noita fashion, it doesn't say, oh, go back to where you were. It tries to just adjust the number in such a way that it thinks it puts you back to where you were. So, this leaves you an opportunity to trick the game. What we're going to do is we are going to... So first let me show you... just a plasma shot on its own. So I'm going to shoot the plasma shot. There it is. We jump into it, right? It hurts us. 876, fly across, 855. So it does a little bit of damage. What we're going to do now is we're going to let him hit us. Okay, okay. Oh, I'm trying. Come on, hit me. All right. So now we're weakened. So our stats, like our resistances and stuff, have been messed with a little bit. They're temporarily altered. And what we want to do is when it hits around 6 seconds, we want to apply another thing that alters our resistances. And then we want it to work in such a way... Oh shit, I think I did it too early. We'll find out, I guess, in a moment. You want to do it in such a way that whenever you add something that is another resistance manipulator... You want the one that he applied to expire first. This allows your stats, your resistance to projectile damage, to kind of start to misalign to where it should be. Ooh, come on. So this time I'll hold off a little bit. Usually I have a crappier method for applying the weakening curse, so it's okay to start it early, but this one's a pretty good method. There we go. So the weakened effect goes away first, and then afterwards we lose the weakening curse projectile that we had applied to ourselves intentionally. Now normally you would not want to apply a weakening curse to yourself. It means that you take more damage from, in this case, weakening curse projectiles. So you take more damage from projectiles. We're simply doing it to misalign our resistances. So it shouldn't take us too much, and it actually will get so misaligned, our resistance to projectiles, that not only do we not take, we will no longer take damage from projectiles. Where are we at? 838. We're still taking a bit of damage. 806. Actually, did I even? Am I doing? Hold on, make sure I'm doing it right. Let me hit a couple more. Oh shit! What? Hey! Telemage, no! What the? Alright, well, hello, friend. Alright, back to hiding, I guess. Alright, let's keep misaligning it. There we go. Okay. Get rid of these bad guys around. The fire mage wasn't there. No, don't bleed onto my friends. No, you're gonna kill them. God damn it. Telemage, of course, shows up, and then these guys are burning. They're burning. There we go. I saved the one that matters. As his buddy dies. I'm sorry about your friend. But yeah, the reason I think the reason we're not getting as fast as you would think it usually just takes a couple of them is I accidentally mistimed. I think maybe 2 of them, in fact. I know I mistimed 1. There we go. Weekend has run out. This can run out. All right, let's check it out now. Hopefully, I'm not mistiming everything this whole time. There we go. Oh yeah, there we go. It hurts so good. We actually went, I kind of went too extreme. I was trying to get to the point where I took 0 damage. So when you jump into it, it does nothing. Meaning you're 100% resistant to the projectile damage. But I went too far. And so now we are, let's say 100, I'm just going to throw a number out there. 150% resistant. So that means not only do you reject all the damage, but you reject so much of the damage that actually even helps you. It actually even heals you. And you can keep pushing this even further. You don't have to stop there. The further you push it, the more projectile damage will heal you. Do you think I can buy an Echo Saber online and not get flamed? I mean, if you're really popping off, then yeah, sometimes people are like, this guy's actually a god. But you have to, the line is like, you need momentum so much, man. Sorry, a little bit of Dota 2 talk there. A little bit of Dota 2 discussion. I feel like every time I try to do a line like that, I never get any momentum. But then I have players do it to me every once in a while. I'm like, damn it, I want that. If you keep doing it, increase the healing. Yep, it'll keep pushing the healing more and more. To the point that even like a tiny amount of projectile damage will just like launch you into like full HP. Alright, at this point we should be good.
Bees in the car. God, they're huge! They're ripping my flesh off!
Oops, what did I... Can you undo the weakening curse trick? I think if you did the reverse, maybe? Like, you apply the weakening curse like this, and then you have them hit you, and then this will expire, and then the weakening trick expires. Is that the right way, chat? Wait, chat's saying yes, but is that the right order? Yes! I maybe said it. They seem to don't trust chat. Well, they seem to say, yeah, that you can. I don't know if they're saying yes, that the order I said is correct. But I think it's like you do the reverse of what I'm doing right now. You're basically, yeah, misalign it, but you misalign it back in the other direction. But we're getting healed now. So this is exciting. So projectile damage does heal us. That applies to any projectile or anything that is projectile damage specifically. So if an Uko tries to hit me, he does explosion damage and he does electric damage. that's still going to hurt me. Well, I'm explosion immune, so the explosion won't. But the electricity damage, oh, I'm electric immune now too. I forgot. So he won't hurt me. Let's see somebody who's a good one that does multiple damage types. I mean, I have so many immunities right now. I mean, I have fire immunity, electric immunity. All right, look at Tiny. Or the dragon. The dragon does melee damage. I don't have any melee immunity. So when the dragon goes into me, he will hurt me badly. Really badly. In fact, he could kill me. Only things that do projectile damage are now safe. But if you wanted to make more things safe, or make it not just where they're safe, but they actually help you, what you would have to do is you don't grab the immunities for the things that you're wanting to heal you. And then you grab the, let me see, where, oh, right here. So, weakening cursed projectiles. This is the one we just used. And, yeah, this one we just made it where it's good for us now. So, projectiles are helpful to me. Explosives, that's another one you could do. But again, don't grab explosion immunity if you're wanting to make it where it heals you. Because right now, my character doesn't interact with explosions. So, you can't even make them heal you, even if you wanted to. Melee, weakening curse melee. I don't have melee immunity. So I could, if I found this, I could make it where enemies they try to hit me, they try to melee me, would actually heal my character. But I don't have that set up right now. So melee currently does hurt me. Same goes for weakening curse electricity. I have the immunity, but if I didn't, then I could get this this weakening curse and make it where it actually helps my character. In fact, we did a run based around that probably like 6 months ago. It's been a while. But instead, we got what we came for. Let's set up a build. We're probably going to have to go farm up some divide buys and stuff, but I want to see what we can get going with this. Okay, this, I don't need that. It's a little silly. Let's try plasma cutter first. I don't think I need that. Probably don't need these yet. I don't know why that's there. Don't need that. Okay, these are just kind of chilling, these multicasts. I don't think I need that yet. Put that there yet. Increase lifetime. I do want you there. Copy random onto Omega. What does this look like? Oh, that's all. Phasing is going to make it run away too fast, actually. Crap. It's a little silly. Let's try going with, what does this look like? We got to find a beam enhancer, by the way. Beam enhancers will be really nice for us. Alright, that's okay. Let's say that we put on the cross. We can do multiple ones. I'm just kind of testing stuff out right now. Okay. Throw that on there. Let's say that we threw all of them on there at once. You should be kind of starting to understand a little bit why we went through the trouble of making projectile damage heal us, because otherwise that would be pretty scary, right? Like this would shred us. No, you don't understand. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't see the reason. What if we were to put this all on a spark trigger? How do we feel about that? Spur. What else do we want here? What if we were to put this on there, but then we also put something like this to calm it down a little bit? How does that look? Hey, stop that.
Legalize nuclear bombs.
Oh, one of those is shredding me. What did I put on that? Oh, because of all the additional damage we've been adding to them. Kind of thought it would, so the fact that we're hurting ourselves, actually hurt me pretty bad, means that we need to use more, wait, actually, hold up. That shouldn't make sense. What did I put on there? I put something that was not right. So, projectile damage. Projectile damage. We're good on that front. Did I have the weaken? Did I hit myself or did an enemy weaken me? Let me test it real fast. Let me get healed first.
You got hit by weakening mage.
That piece of shit. It's kind of scary. I was gonna say, because it doesn't matter, it's percent wise. It shouldn't be the amount of damage. So it's like, it shouldn't be like, oh, I got hit. I mean, oh, I did too much damage. That's why it's hurting me. It's like, well, no, if you're 150% resistant, doesn't matter if something does 1 damage or 1 billion damage, you're still 150% resistant. Good thing chat was paying attention because they said that little bastard hit me. Where is he? It shows that they are pretty dangerous because if they hit you while you happen to have some kind of crazy plasma shot going. In fact, let me go ahead and get out of this area. Kind of freaking me out, man. Wait, why did that? There it goes. Alright. You murdered him? Apparently I took him with me.
Glad that's over with.
Okay, so it's a little something.
Hey, motherfuckers!
Hey, motherfuckers. I guess we just throw these here for now. It's whatever. What happens if I throw that on there? What does this look like? I don't know if we're getting anything that interesting from that. Let's... Oh, it's just kind of... kind of cool at the end, I guess. The problem with phasing is it's phasing too well. Like, it's causing them to just like zoom away. I'm like, hey, come back here. Come back. Yeah, it is very slow at digging the hard stuff, but it will be helpful on the liquids at least. I just realized something that always ticked me off, and I couldn't point out. Does Noita not have any music? I don't think I ever heard when watching people play music. Yeah. Noita's music's popping. It usually fits like the tone of what's going on, but since we're doing like nothing right now, it's kind of hear it just faintly in the background. But yeah, there's certain music like in the jungle and stuff are really popular. Homing, yeah, maybe put the homing on there. See if we get a result we're happy with. That's only gonna be happy though. We're only gonna be happy with it if we're near enemies, I think. Now, even then, like, okay, just shredded them and ran away. In this case, oh no, there's still enemies. Let's see. Yeah, see, it phases too hard. It phases so much that it can't even jump onto the enemies in the way that we like. Too much phasing. Remember the Louisville Plain, there are some crazy freeze frames. Some crazy freeze frames. Let me see. Oh shit, I just saw Infinite. Sorry, I got distracted for a moment. Infinite said that Just moved apartments, getting the first thing guess the first thing I set up, made it just in time. This fucking guy. Infinite, he probably passed out. Moving and stuff is draining. Probably sleeping and hibernating right now. Where's the freeze frames that you're talking about? Ooh, here we go. Let's see what we got going on. I can't even tell what that is right there. Is that a fucking an engine?
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's crazy. That's the engine right there. It fell off the fucking turbine. It's a propane. It does look like a massive propane tank. Damn. Yeah, the clips of this thing, like watching the video, it looks like it's like from a movie or some crap. Like, that ain't real. It's real, man. There's another picture? Look at pic 2. Oh, you mean like where you can see the thing kind of like detaching, I guess. Like a fucked up flip book. You flip through the frames, you know, you're like, what the hell? Look at the mouse pad. Wait, what? Of Infinite? Look at the mouse pad. What the hell is that? What is that? It's like a tiny rug. Bro, I have to fly in 7 days, please. I'm so, like, the good news is that wasn't a passenger plane, at least. It's a tiny Persian rug. We'll have to ask Infinite about it. I think he's asleep right now. I put this in there. Actually, hold up. Maybe a little more flavor.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
You know what? I don't think I want those chain spells in it. Maybe all the extend lifetimes is a little bit unnecessary. We don't need to go that hard. Can we add some divide by 10? We can. I think the thing we'd be more, like, the most interested in visually is probably the plasma beam enhancer. Probably give us the best results. See now. LARPA Explosion's a good one. See what we can find. Alright, well, we'll be adventuring around. Where's some good areas to be exploring while we're doing this? Definitely not the overgrown, but the overgrown wall on the right side would be nice. And then the water area is also going to be good. So let's get heading that way. So we're looking for the eyes while we're exploring around and just kind of, you know, goofing around with stuff. And that means that certain zones are not eligible to get it. So if we look around this area, this is the overgrown area. Apparently the eyes are not even eligible to spawn in this zone, like these spots, these backgrounds. But in the wall over here, it is eligible. If we dug all the way to the wall, actually we're in the west 2 right now, so it wouldn't be, I mean, we're in east 2, so it's not eligible at all where we're at. But the idea is you'll get to the wall and you'll, you know, do some kind of goofy stuff. Let me just move this stuff around. And yeah, so ideally you would dig better than this. Shoot some black holes. This will mainly be helpful in the areas with liquids. Because the black hole will not be helpful, but plasmas will eat it up like crazy. If you're planning to clear terrain with the plasma, won't you need the cutter variant? I have it on there. You're talking about this one right here? Yeah, that's the one that, the only one that's digging away at the terrain at all. Let me do a quick glance. I can't remember where all the plasma beam enhancer is known to hang out. I feel like maybe it's a thing in hell. Yeah, the blue is useless for the EDR. I wonder if we plasma beam orbit on there would be nice. Get a little orbit going. Do a mod restart to be sure. Let me get back in the world we need to be in, I guess, before we go doing that. Ooh, that's a bit of damage. A bit of scariness. That's a fake. Oh shit, okay. Do not shoot the, Okay, I gotta swap. The orbit was a problem. Enhancers in the Taikasova pool? Oh, okay. Nice. Does giving the plasma a ton of speed help it dig faster? I wouldn't think so, but I don't know that. I'm not sure on that one. Come on, game. I'm afraid what's gonna happen is I'm actually gonna click an input while I'm on the wand. It's gonna fire off again. This build doesn't kill the character, it kills the computer. Yeah, apparently. Apparently that was the true final boss all along. Latalia says, yeah, the speed won't help. Enhancer's a slow motion machine. We did some enhancing of the plasma beams in the past, and it wasn't that bad as long as you set it up correctly. I mean, it's not the greatest, not the smoothest, but it's not as bad, it's not as laggy as this. Oh no. Oh no. Does it fix itself later? Like, yeah, it will smooth itself out. You have to wait on this to end. This might take a second. Yeah. This might take a moment. Dumbass. No, it's not like that. It's not like I just misclicked and fired. It's that, I mean, it's that whenever you're swapping between wands and stuff, it kind of, I don't know, it just misreads inputs and crap. I didn't scroll wheel it. You can see now it is on the second one. Are you running the game on a Tamagotchi with low battery life? Don't worry, it'll smoothen out soon. Come on. Look at that mushroom over there. It's getting some hang time. Yeah, I didn't realize the plasma beam orbit was so laggy. Does unloading this chunk return it to normal? The spell's just dying off will return it to normal. Which we don't have that many extra or things that extend lifetime on it, so it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, I took off the thing that extended the lifetime the most. Isn't this digging way too slow anyways? This digging is going to be important in areas with like water and stuff, or like just liquids in general. It will delete it pretty well. The solid materials is where it sucks. Dunk, do you have any New Year's plans? Is this looking at this making you think of New Year's? No plans. Hanging out with chat.
Stream. Heard you looking for an enhancer. You know those don't work, right?
Don't crush my dreams, damn it! Orzite with the prime 20-monther says, insert clever, funny, and slightly insulting message here. Maybe something about Dunk being bald. Forzite, I appreciate that comment about not needing an enhancer. Very kind of you. Nothing but love, Forzite. Alright. Come on.
I've been dropping loads around this fucking house like a goddamn dump truck.
Woo! Oil Baron, what are you doing? Thank you for the 10 bomb, man. I appreciate you. Hell yeah, thank you for the love. Thank you, chat, for dipping your hands in the pool of sweat. He's back. Frog said he's back. Hopefully sober. We're almost there, I think. Come on. Oil Baron, make sure you take care of yourself, man. I appreciate you done more than enough to take care of me and support the channel. Thank you for your generosity, dude. Clicked it again? Bullshit. I'm not even on the... I can't even fire my wands right now. I have the menu open. Oh. Alright. Now, with that closed, what's the difference? Wow, what a difference the... Yeah, screw that. In fact, I'm going to throw that away to make sure I don't make that mistake again. Alright, let's get back to the... So we want to go to East 1. Because apparently East 1 is where 5 of the eye glyphs should spawn. That's the one we're looking for. Okay, I'll hold the eye just in case there's some testing to do at the eyes with the eye. You never know. Nobody's ever thought of that before. The first one ever, right, chat? Completely original thought. Bro, you have to go out on New Year's Eve. Don't sit at home with these losers. Curly, what? That's my idea of a fun New Year's. I've spent it the last 6 years with chat. Well, actually, wait. Maybe one of the New Year's didn't fall on a stream day. Most of the New Year's. How about that? Yeah, I should be ready next time to kill it off as soon as possible. Good idea. If you guys are curious what the explosive detonator should do, it should kill off my projectiles early. Yeah. In case we need to put it down.
I really wish you guys could
No, this is not the daily.
He is drenched in sweat.
This is not the daily today because used to, by habit, I want to say, yeah, it's the daily. But no, today we went with a random seed, and we even hid the seed so that all of us were on a Noita adventure together. This should be East 1. Which, I don't know if I should verify that. Like, maybe I should. Bobo says it is. Okay. Bobo verified. Bobo approved. Okay, so where we hit this wall there, we know that the eyes won't spawn. Wait, actually, do they spawn even in the cursed rock? That white layer over here could actually be cursed rock. I can't remember. I feel like maybe we've seen the eyes in the cursed rock before. I'm just trying to get myself some starter points around the world, so because we're gonna have to do like a organized method of kind of checking everywhere. We need to know where we've checked. Also, I need chat to be on their, you know, get their glasses on, because there's going to be some serious hunting of the eyes. Okay, got that. The eyes don't spawn until... Yeah, I've already been through East 1. I went over to East 2 exploring as well. I even went through the Holy Mountain stuff. Wait, the eyes don't spawn until message East 1 has shown up, like in general, in my run, right? It's not until Cursed Rock? Oh, okay. For some reason I was thinking we had seen it before in Cursed Rock. Let's put that there. Kind of hoping the plasmas would dig a little bit better on the solids. But, oh well. We are going to need that in the liquids anyways. In fact, we could just start using it. Kill it off. Oh, never mind. Actually, to be 100% certain, let's do this real fast. I think the last time that we saw the eyes, it was in like we were in the wall up in the sky, I feel like. It was something that it was very obvious that the eyes were there. Would the big black hole not be faster? I mean, you could. The small black hole is pretty damn quick, though. And yes, it can spawn even here. Some of the terrain's backgrounds are dark, which makes it very difficult to see what the hell's going on. We're going to take a portal. This is going to send us back to the main world. Like this. And the reason I wanted to do that, so where we're at right now cannot spawn in the eye glyphs. Oh, damn it. I didn't remember leaving that heal. Apparently I did. Not that it really matters. Oh. There you go. I shoot my plasma, it's probably gonna shred this whole thing, but let's try it out. Oh no, okay. As long as we don't hit the sand with it. Oh shit. So this cauldron right here, when you look at it, it already is dissolved. Oh shit. Well, and it's really dissolved now. The cauldron is dissolved. That is because on every seed that you do, first off, this room right here, some of you may have never seen it before. And I rarely visit it because most of the time I just have mods on. Well, I don't have mods that affect gameplay, but I have mods that can pull stats from my game. And if you have any mods that are turned on, this won't spawn. However, for today, we turned on the disable mod restrictions to make sure we could see all this stuff that normally you should see in a regular vanilla run. So this room here is called the Cauldron Room. And if you want to see what the Cauldron looks like normally, let me see. I'm sure if I just go to the wiki and type in the Cauldron, surely we'll get a good look at it, right? Yeah, there you go. There's the Cauldron without it having any issues. So that Cauldron will either spawn, I believe it's empty, or with another liquid called Void Liquid. Void Liquid, that's a whole other thing. It's a liquid that kind of dissolves stuff around it. And using that, you know, true or false, does it contain it or does it not? A person made a key, 0101, I guess. They created like a method to decipher a hidden message in the game. They actually did it kind of backwards. They did like reverse engineered it. They actually deciphered a message that was hidden in the game, and then they used the Cauldron, I guess, as a way to prove that message. I don't know. You know me. I'm not a gigabrainer. I don't know how that shit works. But Fury Forge has a great video where he talks about it. Anyways, this Cauldron was the thing that really like connected it all together to make them say like, hey, here's proof that this, because sometimes whenever you decipher a message, people can make, I guess, like any message to it, you can decipher it into anything if you set it up correctly, right? You can come to whatever conclusion you want to find. But the Cauldron, I think it was created like a month-long calendar of like starting on like the first of the month, I guess like the end of the month or some shit, 0101 blah, blah, blah. And using that key, they were able to show that the message that they deciphered, I guess, was accurate, which the message said, those who seek the truth instead find its profound absence. Whatever the fuck that means. So that's why the Cauldron was one of the great mysteries in Noita, because it used to do nothing. It played no role. It just did nothing in anything. And then since that guy, I wish I knew his username, he posted in the main Noita Discord. He gave his whole his whole spiel. He wrote everything out for how he found how he came to the conclusion that he did. How he, I guess, deciphered the message as he did. Oh yes, thank you, Torakashi. Even dropped the link right there if you want to dive into that rabbit hole. In Fury talks about the guy that discovered it, and he shows like the Discord posts and everything. Anyways, the reason I was going on this yapping here is because this was one of the great unsolved mysteries. For all we know, there could be more stuff to discover. I don't know, but the point is, this thing doesn't show up in your world until you have disable mod restrictions. Just like it, so if you see this thing in your world, you should also be able to see the eyes, the eye mystery, the unsolved eye glyphs. So I was running here to check that it did show up in my world. These are two separate, likely are separate puzzles or mysteries or whatever the hell you want to call them. But I just wanted to make sure, since they followed the same guideline of you have to have no mods on to see them, I wanted to make sure that that was working correctly. So as you can see, my world did get the void liquid, which caused the Cauldron to dissolve, and it looks all funky like that. So now that I verified it is functioning, I'm going to head down to here. Then we're gonna go to the top right. And we go down. Sky's looking orange as hell. Look at this shit. Hold up, did Dunk just correctly remember the message? Never thought I'd see the day. Well, did I say it correctly? Honestly, I kind of take a shot in the dark. At this point, I think you guys, when you hear me relay something, you're like, it's probably like 50% accurate. Did I get it exactly correct? If so, I'm feeling kind of genius. Please, no autographs, please. So the plasma will tear away at the ground pretty smoothly. I mean, at the water. Probably would be faster to just kill the Leviathan. I don't know. Do you guys think we'll notice if we come across the eyes in the water? Hard to say. I don't think I've found the eyes in the water before. I mean, it is supposed to be eligible. I'm just not sure if I would actually take notice. Just murk the Leviathan. The thing is, we're not exactly equipped. Leviathan may laugh at us. Actually, he definitely would laugh at us given our current resources. But there is lots of stuff that we've passed that would kill him pretty easily. Figured I might as well get that set up in some kind of nice way. Yep.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Where'd you find this? So there are 5 hidden messages in East 1, according to the document and Latali, people who are much more knowledgeable on the eyes than I am. So that means that while we're exploring around, we aren't looking for just one specific message. Any of the 5 showing up would be exciting. We just need one. We can do it. Also, it's a lot easier to find them if they're in the sky area up here, because they're pretty obvious. Is fandom.com the right wiki? No, WikiGG, not fandom. Fandom is the one that apparently you took on some really shitty business practices, and gaming communities were like, never fandom. Never trust them. That would have been nice if they'd appeared here, but I guess unlucky. Oh well. Doesn't hurt to try. So on the darker backgrounds, we have to watch more closely, since it's very easy to kind of not realize that you've already passed them. What is that digging wand? It's just a Greek letter, which is, I'm using alpha, copies the first spell in our wand, which is the black hole, and then we use chainsaw wrapping to fire it as fast as we can. It's like a combination of infinite projectiles into a wrapping wand, or a chainsaw wrapping wand. It's a Noita classic. Funny thing is, I'll probably come across some of the lore stuff in Noita that I haven't seen in so long, so for a moment I'll be like, oh, I found... And it'll be like one of those lore messages. I found the eyes. Nope. Alright, I gotta find something to... Probably where you want to have a timer instead of trigger. Since when is the Leviathan immune to all projectile? Recall weakening curse working on him. Remember they changed it in the, I think the last time they returned, because whenever you would apply the weakening curse projectile to him, it would lead to him pretty much like murdering himself. Remember his own projectile would kill him almost immediately. The reason I guess it's set up that way is because he shoots out these like large projectile damage balls. I don't know what the hell you would call them exactly. It's just balls of projectile damage. And if he wasn't immune to projectiles, then he would die to them. But I guess the devs didn't like that. They didn't like it where players were essentially tricking the boss into committing suicide because he would just, you know, accidentally kill himself each time. So they said, nope. Yeah, Holy Mountains, that's gonna be, let's see.
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
Oil Baron, don't push your luck. Don't push your luck, friend. What's up, Monkey News? Thanks for the Prime 7-monther, Monkey News. So every spot that's in white is eligible for the eyes, which I think we are probably... So there's the mountain. There's the top of the water. Actually, top of the water is probably right around here. Snow chasm. There's this. Yeah. This is top of the water. Should be around here. So for now, we're starting off in this area, kind of looking around. I'm guessing this area up here is also in that image there as the eligible potential zone. Oh my god! As I accidentally hit myself with a telly shot. No, I went too high. And my plasmas, which we're very likely to have to end up using, these bad boys, are both our heals, and it's going to be our our method for getting rid of liquids, especially if I can find a timer. That will make me much happier than our current one. All cloud above the lake too? Okay, so all clouds there too. Got it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Do. The bitrate is suffering. Oh god, is it? Another day of rough bitrate from goofy Noita shenanigans. Dilly, thanks for the 10-monther, Dilly. Brr. The bitrate. The precious bitrate.
I didn't hear the helicopter, but over here I heard something else. Can you hear it? And sheer 100.
Why are you this way? Batman. Batman. Okay, chill, boss. Chill. Come on. Fight me, you coward! He did. Actually, I haven't done any mod restarts, so we're probably really pushing the stability of our game, aren't we? Didn't you say you wanted to destroy chunks at a time? Yeah, but the problem is that the lag of the plasma beam isn't really destroying too smoothly. It's like really slow. So I'm like, damn, if we end up perfecting it into large enough to destroy whole chunks, I think that, because we do have a plasma beam on there. I think that the lag is going to be so extreme that we won't be able to get around very quickly. But we are going to look for plasma beam enhancers when we go down to hell. I just figured, like, while we're up here, we'll just kind of clean out this zone. Yeah, the plasma beam enhancer is the dream right now. Which I don't think I passed any plasma beam enhancers earlier, but I honestly was so focused on the weakening curse for the longest time. There's a chance I did. Woo! Why not use Matasade? I mean, there's no reason to go that hard, I don't think, because we just, I mean, this is just one little quick cast. Run along, quick cast, run along. Just need a couple of them. Show me an eye, damn it. One chunk above the clouds. Okay, so we're probably pretty high up now. I think there was a boss that spawned right there. I don't know. Maybe that black hole just looked really weird. Okay, we're a little bit more than one chunk. Okay, there's where it cuts off. Huh. I think travels up for a ways, doesn't it? Whoop. I feel like this was the exact area that the first time I was ever shown the eyes was somebody was traveling along in a parallel world right about this height, somewhere around here, right beneath the cloudscape. Why no LARPA and Black Hole? I mean, we just haven't really. The Black Hole one, we literally just upgraded it just 2 seconds ago because it was even more basic than it was than it is now, just like 2 seconds ago. See, the problem is when I look at that, I'm like, will I notice the eyes and all that water? I don't know. Go to other parallel world? No, we have lots. I mean, like, there's no reason to travel to another parallel world. We're just beginning to look in this one. This is like, we've explored, I don't know, 5%? You wouldn't explore just 5% and be like, well, on to the next. Leave the lake for last. You think it's that hard to see in here? The suffocating doesn't help, that's for sure. Sorry, we'll be locked in for a bit. Gotta focus my eyes. Yeah, getting a build to kill the Leviathan to not have water would be nice. I did not think of that until... Because I was thinking plasma, but then it's like, well, you just get rid of all the water at once. Kill that damn Leviathan, all the water gets deleted. Long stream? Well, we're definitely at the mercy of RNG a little bit. And RNGesus shall deliver. Woo! Oh, God. Well, too bad it's not on a good visual spot because... Let me clear it out a bit so you guys can see it better. You guys can see it clearly now, right? So clear. Very obvious. Alright, let me... So, yeah, it's nicer when it's in the... Now this is where the plasmas probably will be pretty helpful. Oh. Keep that stuff away. So we found an eye glyph. And if you find it with no dark background, it is much more visible than this. We just got a little unlucky. Not the coolest visuals. But we found it nonetheless. There are, it's basically invisible there. Yeah. It is really tricky. Wonder if we could take a screenshot and then use like Photoshop or something to enhance that shit. I almost didn't even notice. I was like, what is that like blur? I was like, what is that blur on the wall? Of course, that's the eyes. Actually a pretty good size.
How the fuck did you see that? He's him. God Gamer.
I got lucky. I thought it was like is there a smudge on my monitor? What is that? The eyes. Change the game of the game. Great call. Maybe that'll help us out. It's so obvious now, right? We can all see that. I'm scared of the dark. Please turn it back on.
Where'd you find this?
It's weird. It's like when I hover over, I turn this down and I hover over this. There's like moments where I feel like I can see it a little more clearly. You didn't apply it yet? Oh, is it not applying any of the times? It's applying.
Wow.
Wow. My eyes getting worse? I feel like as I'm staring at it, it's just getting harder and harder to see. Now, after I go to the normal settings, you'll be like, wow, it's much more clear. Exactly as it was.
You lying piece. There's nothing here.
Move contrast and gamma to center. Contrast and gamma. The center? Like, as in... There?
At DunkOrSlam new challenge run. Complete the game with those graphics dark AF settings you just had KEKW.
But you guys won't even see it either. Does that help at all? Yes. Slow down, I'm trying to read it. If you want better visuals, I know the position of others. Other eyes on the left side of the... Wait, how? Wait, by knowing where this one is, you instantly knew where the other ones were, Rosalina? I just found the seed. What? It's not the daily. What do you mean you found the seed? Wait, what? V sandwich. What? This guy's built different. He's like, don't worry, I just played 1,732,000 seeds. I found the one. Now I'm guessing they went through Noita and they went and typed in one of the perks maybe that we had gotten so far, and then you said search for a seed that has this perk, this perk, this perk, this perk. You know what I mean? The same order that I found them, and maybe. I had the seed since you went to the second holy mountain. What? You needed just one holy mountain to find the seed? The other, let's see. Hold on. We're taking Rosalina's word for this. They may be full as shit. Let's check it out. The other eyes are on the left side of the wall below the earth essence. The left side of the wall below the earth essence. Okay, I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's see if Rosalina knows what they're doing. Let me get my settings changed back to normal. I feel like it's a little bit... I mean, it did help see that really clearly. But for now, let's get back to our normal settings. There you go. It is, yeah, now it is really dark as fuck. So one holy mountain and you're like, boom, I'm there. Hackerman's your way into that shit. Alright, we're heading over to the earth essence. Rosalina's got the one quantum computer. They're just using it to hunt down Noita seeds. Right click to set default. Oh, I didn't realize that. Never really toy with my settings. You know me. Default for life. All right, there's the earth essence. You said on the left side of the wall underneath it? Am I crazy? Why's your seed not showing? We hit it today just so that we were all kind of on an adventure together where apparently everybody... Oh shit, Rosalina was right. Oh shit. Rosalina's a hackers. They fucking found that one quick. You were not joking. Now that one is a little clear. But if you're curious how to, if you ever, like, if maybe you're wanting to stream Noita or anything like that, the Streamer Wand's client, what it does is it pulls data from your game, right? Like, let me pull it. Exclamation mark wand. This right here, so it's pulling data from my game. So as I make changes in my run, people can just automatically get updates. That way, you know, people can walk away from their computer for a while, come back, and they'll say, "Wait, what kind of changes has he made?" And see, as you can see, it dropped the wand. It automatically updates. You don't have to refresh or anything. Well, with this mod though, people are so tied into my game, they're able to know all these little details. So every once in a while, people throw out spoilers, things like that. So Test 60 programmed in an extra feature where in the mod settings, if you want, you can say show run seed off. And this allows us to do little kind of fun runs like today where apparently everybody except for Rosalina, everybody's blind to the seed and doesn't know what the hell's going on. So we're kind of on an adventure together, and we hunted down the seed without using any tools or anything like that. We were just wanting to find it purely blindly. I was kind of hoping to have more of a juicy plasma, but whenever I started firing that off and it was getting so laggy, I thought, nah, getting that green plasma to actually dig. I mean, we were using it for healing at least anyway, so we could goof around with that, but yeah, using that to dig the entire time was going to be such a lag fest. So now we gotta go lock in our win. But is there anything else you guys want me to try that is quick and easy, that maybe you're like, this is the solution to the eyes? Because what does it mean? We don't know. As a community, this has existed in the game for 5 years. Nobody knows what the shit it is, if it's how to interpret it or what the hell. We just don't know. The devs have only memed it up and have never told us jack shit, other than some joke about parachuting and mayonnaise on the eyes or some crap. It was probably bullshit. But yeah, nobody's ever gotten any interaction out of them. Nobody's ever been able to decode anything or decipher whatever. Yeah, it remains the greatest mystery in all of Noita. Now, one little thing to be afraid of when it comes to looking up information about the eyes. Some people do bait with these eyes. And it's the classic, hey, I know the solution to the eye puzzle, but I'm not telling kind of stuff. There was one person that somehow managed to grab the attention of a very large chunk of the community, convincing them that they had solved the eyes, and led them on a crazy adventure about how, oh, this is how you solve the eyes. To give you an idea of how crazy the adventure was, at one point, they had people in the community trying to do, I think it was like, was it a no-hit or was it like a pacifist? They were trying to tell people you had to pacifistly kill the Forgotten Boss, which means like you kill the Forgotten Boss without actually harming him. So, let me see. It was, let me pull up the map real fast. They told people that you had to get from here down to here.
The first couple rows are an encoding of Alt and the rest mean F4. Maybe press those keys.
I'll try it out. You've solved it. I'm so proud of you. The WikiGG has some information that the community has figured out about the structure of the eyes, e.g. that they are organized in threes in an alternating pattern. But the thing is, sometimes you can notice patterns or whatever, but I'm trying to think how to word this. You may, if you have any ideas and stuff, try it out, because people could be going down the wrong road, even though there could be certain pattern recognition that is definitely true, but it could be unnecessary to solving the eyes. Like, try your own ideas. If you want to go into your game, try out your own stuff. Maybe you're going to sit down there and try to decipher it through hand. Maybe you're going to throw materials at it. Maybe you're going to bring certain enemies to it. Try it out, because the point is nobody really knows what to do with them or whatever. Why'd that one just blink? Wait, hold up now. Hold up. So anyways, there's a person that convinced, like, I don't know, maybe half is a little bit of exaggeration. They convinced, let's say, like 25% of the active online Noita community that they had solved the eyes, and that they were going to like reveal the secrets and all this stuff. And part of the secret was that you had to go all the way down to this boss, kill this boss pacifistly. Means like you didn't fire any, like you didn't kill it yourself. I think you weren't supposed to get any progress either. They pretty much gave what seemed like an impossible task. I don't know, maybe there was some purpose to it. It just seemed like they were just fucking with people. And for a couple weeks, people were stopping by all the time in my channel, pretty much every 15 minutes, asking for advice on how to pull it off and stuff. And I was like, it's like an impossible task. I don't know. It couldn't be done. And but luckily, this person that was going crazy and trying to bring people in, and everybody was, there's a good chunk of the community was falling for it. They set a timeline, and they said that they would basically, it was pretty much like they claimed they solved it, but they didn't want to just give away the answer. They're like, I solved it, but I don't want to give away the answer. Instead, I think it would be more fun for the community if I made it into like some kind of, I don't know, like a game, what do they call it, ARG or whatever, where they were giving like little tidbits of information to try to help the community. It's like they're like holding your hand through solving it yourself as a community, like as a group. And this led down this crazy road, and the end of it ended up being where it's like, oh, you had to do this impossible quest, these tasks that I was like, there's no way. First off, only a select few people in all of Noita could have pulled off some of the stuff that they were talking about. I mean, I'm sure there are a couple of unknown Noita players that just don't make their presence known in the Noita community at all, and could do some pretty amazing stuff in Noita. But for the most part, I feel like really high caliber people who love doing crazy shit, at the very least, they post regularly in the Noita Discord, right? Talking about discoveries they find or strategies, that kind of stuff. This person was a nobody, like a random, just straight up being like, by the way, God Noita player out of fucking nowhere. By the way, I solved it and I did this impossible task. So then the community tried to do it, and then obviously they failed, but they set a timeline. And the timeline was when it reached a very specific day, they would just go ahead and reveal the secret, essentially. I guess saying like, hey, if you guys haven't managed to pull it off yourself, I'll tell you how it's done. So there's even a website was set up with a timer counting down. This went on for many weeks. And then finally the timer reaches it. Everybody's like, all right, well, we didn't pull off whatever was supposed to be done. All right, well, they're going to reveal it. The person didn't show up. And then next day, I think they were online or some shit, and people were like confronting them, like, what the hell? Weren't you going to tell us the thing? And they're like, oh, I had take like a mental health day or some shit like that. And yeah, it was some bullshit. And then this leads to people saying, okay, well, you're here now. Tell us the answer. What is the answer? How do you solve it? And they said, well, I mean, I didn't solve it, but my friend solved it. And they told me how to go about solving it. And then that's where, the wheels started falling off and it went fucking crazy. Plot twist, it was Dunk. No, but I did get a little bit of negative accusations because people, so basically the way they did it in a way that they gave like a lot of like well-known people in the community got like an email or some shit, and that in each email had like a piece of the puzzle, and all the emails needed to be brought together to try to help piece together how to solve this ARG that they were doing. And so people were like, there's missing emails, you have to be one that has it. I was like, I'm not hiding something from you guys. So then regularly for a couple of days, people would stop by, I think thinking that I was like holding out on this email or some shit, or like trying to keep some information to myself. And yeah, it was kind of annoying because of that person. Obviously they had really solved it. It'd been pretty cool, been kind of badass, right? But the reality was they were just somebody who was attention seeking, which then like forced random people like myself who were just chilling to be like forced into their attention seeking, which then was annoying. But now we get to point and laugh at them, which makes it much funnier. So yeah, now that everybody's accepted this person was a lying piece of shit, now we can just sit around and laugh. But the reason I bring it up is because if you do go down the road of solving the eyes, you probably will come across some of this information. And that would, I want to make sure that you don't go down that same rabbit hole where you're like, oh, this person here seems to know what they're talking about. They have some ideas. Be careful. You may just be digging up some old bullshit that was fed long ago. In fact, if there's a person that solves it, it could be best that you go into it completely just raw, man. Like, maybe don't look at anything that anybody has said about it, because nobody's even solved 1%. Maybe you, with a clear mind and no preconceived ideas, will see something that nobody else sees, and it will lead to it being solved. Maybe. What are you guys screaming about? What did I miss here? There's a solution only with the you people, because you're only sharing it with us because we're awesome. Okay, this is the solution to nothing. This is right here. Very disturbing. Internet police arrest Shadow King. This is slander. Get him out of here.
Smash, smash, smash.
No, don't say smash to that. For the love of God, please. Mods, get the restraining orders. Wait, whoa, HS, I forget, what was their actual alias? The reason it's important that we make it known is because if people go digging around about the eyes, I want to make sure that if they see that name attached to it, they instantly know to ignore it. I mean, what would be a crazy thing is if somehow that person actually had any useful information. I mean, it's almost guaranteed they didn't because that was years ago and they just kind of faded away. It's like literally never came back to the community. So clearly was something, was just being bullshit. Dunk's sister? No, what the hell? That was AI me. All right, so anybody saying any weird shit, you're looking at AI me. You stop that right now. Did the devs say the solution? No, they've been confronted about it several times and have always just joked around and goofed around, basically kind of dancing around that, yeah, that's the eyes. They're there. Never any real information. What was their name? The HS stood for something. Oh, Hidden Secret. Okay, there you go. Pfft. Yeah, I mean, a person who makes herself known in the community with the username Hidden Secret seems reliable. You need to check out Goroggle on stream. Wait, what's happening? What are they doing, Shadow? They get something crazy going on? I'm already pantless. Keep your pants on! I'm just kind of leaving this on the screen for a moment because you never know if somebody out there who's interested in puzzles or decrypting stuff, this could be, you know, a moment where like, hold up, I got something. But also keep in mind that this is only one of 9. There are 9 of these spread through the East 1 and West 1. 5 are in East 1. 4 are in West 1, according to what I'm told from Latali and people in the chat and from the document, which there are multiple documents. The one that I had up on stream that I was reading at the beginning of stream, if you type !EYES, eyes, it does link the document where it shows these eyes. These exist on every single seed out there in Noita. If you hit new game on a random seed, those eyes are in that world. You just have to find them. That was the whole point of today's goofiness, and our mission was to just go find the eyes on a random seed where we had no idea where they were at. We didn't find all of them. We literally found one. And then, well, after we found one, but then Rosalina, you know, used the little seed tool and was telling us where other ones are. You could use the seed tool and find out where all 9 of them are. But the reason I pointed that out is because you may need all 9. You probably do need all 9 to figure out what the hell their purpose is. The guy who committed to Noita puzzles without spoilers, so clear mind, own thought. Yeah, there. The problem is you can't spoil stuff for him, right? So you can't even tell him the eyes exist. You just have to wait for him to discover it on his own, right? Because if you said the eyes exist, that would be a spoiler, and it'd be like, what have you done? Looks like a cipher. Yeah. Hey, your guess is as good as mine. Your guess is as good as anybody's in the community because, I mean, it's been here for 5 years and nobody has ever gotten anywhere. I think chat's too rowdy after the bait, that bait image. You should do Dim Boys TI range. You know what I'm about to do? I'm about to do something called eating. My stomach is growling. I'm hungry. I'm starving. I'm so proud that I started the Fox Girl spam train. You should not be proud of that. You should be ashamed of yourselves. How many the gods are messages are there? I want to say it's like 5. There's a page for it on the wiki. You can, I think if you type in literal, let's see, the gods are, it may take you to the exact page. Wait, no.
You should do the nightmare streaking a daily thing.
Let me type in gods are curious. This will probably lead us to the page we need. Messages from the gods. There we go. Messages from the gods. Oh yeah, you gotta remember there are quite a few because some of them are kind of ones that you may not even think about. So for example, the gods are afraid. That's whenever, oh no, the gods are afraid. You have angered the gods. That's when you dig in the holy mountain. The gods are enraged. That's when you kill 3 Steves and Big Steve shows up. So these count as well. If you're counting all of those in total, I guess there is, wait, I want to say 10, number 10C also? What? That seems kind of weirdly set up. List of other game messages. So I guess there's 9 different the gods kind of stuff. Pretty interesting stuff. Motherfucker ran for 15. We're not just ranting. Listen, this information, listen, if I feel some level of responsibility to put as much information as I can out there about the eyes, because I don't have any skills to contribute to solving the eyes. I am not a gigabrainer that sees this and I'm like, holy shit, the message is there. I don't know what the hell this is. But the very least I can do to contribute is to carry the information along, dump it onto somebody else who does have a gigabrain, and they're like, holy shit, I can do this. And they piece it together. So, because this has been an unsolved mystery for 5 years. So, somebody out there has to be capable of it, right? But what could suck is the devs are pretty memey with stuff. And you never know. This isn't necessarily this doesn't necessarily have a solution or a finish. This could be nothing. That's also a possibility. Have you ever made a discovery in Noita yourself? In the early days, I used to goof around and yeah, we'd make discoveries because it was like everything was a discovery, right? Like we'd just discover fire. We're like, oh my god, we've discovered fire. Like a little caveman rubbing sticks together, discovering really basic stuff.
If
But recently,
hadn't wasted
nothing.
The first 2 hours of the stream being useless, we could have 2 hours of TI, other fun mods.
In recent, no, there's been nothing. I mean, I haven't really dove into anything. It's like one of those times where you dive into something every once in a while and you feel like, ooh, there's something more here. There's something to be discovered. It's been a while since because that's like the people who are doing like wands that have like 20 different spells on it, that they're creating some crazy hybrid. People like Kubi. Kubi makes huge discoveries all the time that are, I mean, they're discoveries in depth wand crafting, not something that you would use in your regular runs. Most of the stuff that I guess discover or utilize are stuff that are like basic strategies on how do I incorporate this into my everyday run, something that benefits me all the time, which that I haven't, there hasn't been any discoveries really in that front for anyone in a long time, something that is like a daily run factor. But there could still be stuff out there. Just because I haven't discovered it, anybody in the community hasn't made any big discoveries, doesn't mean that there isn't one out there. Have you tried dancing the moves with the laser eye center? What? Dancing them? Oh yeah, it's all coming together now. Okay, actually, well, if you do one miss input, how does this even work? I'm dancing. I'm doing a perfect dance of it. Trust me, this is exactly how it's set up. I'm a professional. Yeah, let me cook. Did anyone try to find a world without those eyes? I mean, I'm sure people probably have tried. So far, there's never been a case of it found, at least as far as I know. I've never heard anybody say, hey, I went to look for the eyes and they're not there. Keep in mind, though, you have to be non-modded. I'm sure there's probably been a person that claimed it, but if you ever claimed it, it'd be easy to find proof. You would just write down the seed, which mine is hidden right now. You would write down the seed, share it with other people. If they tried it and it also didn't have a seed, then you would have something there mine couldn't. Then you'd be like, oh shit, this is new stuff. How to tell 2,600 people event stream is closing in? Wait, how to tell 2,600 event stream is closing in? There's one Noita win per stream. How to tell that it's closing in on an event? You're saying I'm stalling? Is that what you're saying, Miksu? I would never do such a thing. I am always focused on having a good time. And sometimes having a good time is not farming wins. Dunk lost the spark for exploration. No, it has nothing to do with that. You just, different people focus on different things in Noita. Some people love the late game tech. And because of that, that's where, that's where there's always more stuff to be discovered. And Kubi's always cooking up new cool shit. What's up, Nonstop? Read me. What are you yelling about? No, don't even try to. I mean, Seed Finders found much more impressive stuff. Dunk should do this tomorrow. What you got there, Tarakashi? We have done this one. The trailer altar mystery. Wait, is there something more to it? Translating the runes. Yeah, so this is the trailer. We, in fact, did you know there's a speedrun category based around this idea? I was taught about it like, I don't remember how many months ago, but people explained how it all worked. And yeah, we went on an adventure. Translating the runes. Basically, if this is the same thing that I'm thinking of, I don't know that for sure. It looks like it's the same thing. Basically, there is a trailer of Noita that many of you guys have seen, and in that trailer, there's an altar right here. But that altar, not something you really see in the game. But if you go into New Game Plus, you can actually find this altar. It's weird though. In the way that it's set up, it seems like it was just like left in the code. Like they put it in the game maybe for the point of this trailer, and then just never did anything with it. They were even like starting to create a quest line with it, but then just never did anything with it because people who data mined it up found it. And it's referred to as the Sacred Barrel quest, I believe. And it just according to people who data mine, again, I've never data mined and stuff, so I don't know how all that works. But let me see, speedrun Noita. They actually created a speedrun category called the Sacred Barrel, which is based around what looks like that quest, that quest that they were trying to make, and they just never did anything with it. They made a mod that finishes it. By finishes it, it really doesn't do much. All it does is like it adds a tag that is missing in Noita, and that tag allows for, I think the player dies whenever they touch that point. Basically, I think it's supposed to be where something gets sacrificed or dies when it's on that altar, and it's missing like it needs a specific tag, and nothing in the game has that tag. So the mod just puts simply that tag on the player to allow an interaction to happen. Something like that. It's really simple stuff. You know, you want to dunk on all the doubters and ruin their streaks 1 TI. I'm so hungry. The problem is I would, but I got some DunkBot 2.0 stuff I need to get done today. Solar's got some crazy programming stuff he had lined up for today. I'm sure. Just figured out solution to the eyes. Anyways, how's the weather? Tarak, dropping off 100K sweat. God damn. Solar will understand. He will not. He would never understand. Can you put the brightness all the way down and use the eye item? Eyes will glow. It's kind of cool. Let me look. Like that? Oops, did I not? Hold up. Okay. Am I missing something here? Does oh fuck, never mind, I forgot my meds.
Gotcha, bitch.
What are you yapping about? Right click, right click. Brain. Some mods don't stop the eyes from being there. I think all mods do. It just looks to see if they have the mod tag, but then you can just put on, there's a mod called disable mod restrictions, which will, I guess, undo that. All it is, I think, is like a true false. And if the game sees that you had true, some mods were on at some point in your run, it doesn't matter what mod, it just says, oh, true, checked, and so don't show the eyes, don't show the cauldron. And disable mod restriction, I think, kind of undoes that. And it makes it where it doesn't know that you had any mods on, so the eyes will still spawn. Some shit like that. You'd have to ask people like Dexter. Dexter's the guy that programmed all that stuff. I just know that I was told that by turning that on, we could then see the eyes and cauldron and all that. Well, time to go win the run. Any last looks at it? Here, if you want, we can throw our flasks of stuff at it. Actually, let's pour it from above. I'll leave this for you, buddy. Dexter's a genius. Yeah, he does make really cool stuff. And I just know him through his work in the Noita community, so who knows what other crazy stuff he's involved in. Alright, jump to here. Time to go win TI. No, win this run. You gotta win the run. Try something real fast. I'm just curious about the damage, oops, the damage balance of it all. I guess we don't need a flask. He has a cool blog, oh yeah? Eyes reveal when Half-Life 3 will be announced. You're holding it hostage. Let's hope that Gabe Newell's a big Noita fan. Otherwise, I don't think he's gonna give a shit. And here we are in the last holy mountain. We gotta say hi to our boy Steve first. Baby. Hungry Ghost. Sure, why not? Hello, boss. Come on, do your regular attack. There you go. Now, don't panic. I would never lock in a win where the peasants lock in a win. I mean, I don't want my... I don't want to be considered in the same group as that filth. I die where the god gamers go to die. The Noita elite. The best of the best. You did yesterday? That was different. That was, you know, if the Dark Sun doesn't exist in your game, well, then that's kind of unfair. You can't be like, oh, you didn't die in the Dark Sun. If there's no Dark Sun there, that's something else entirely. But our Dark Sun should be there now, in its home, resting, waiting to murder. GG. Woo! Listen, you guys were just spamming long stream just a little while ago. Oh shit, it's gonna be a long stream, and then I discovered the eyes, and you guys were like, oh, time for TI? No. That will be saved for in 15 hours. We're gonna be playing some Noita, and we're gonna be playing some Twitch integration. Prepare your bodies. Let's not read my run idea then for tomorrow. How long is a 34 orb run? Can you do one tomorrow? I mean, honestly, we could. 34 orb runs are not that bad. It depends on what you consider for the last orb, for that for the 34th orb. If you say no mods, no you know, like outside websites, so then yeah, it's an impossible task. But if you're like, oh, you know, you can use like mods to let you know your X and Y coordinates, stuff like that, then yeah, it's not too bad at all. All right, chat, I'm gonna wrap it up. I know I've been yapping your ears off here at the end. It's just like I said, I feel like I have some kind of responsibility to relay that information since I can't, you know, I don't have any skills to contribute to that that mystery. At the very least, I could relay it to so some of you guys out there who are probably giga brainers, maybe there's a something there that you could contribute, and so at least I could push that information along off to somebody who's more qualified to figure out what the hell those eyes are. Again, I try to throw all the information I have about them out there in the open, but if you really want to dive into it, I love you, dog. Where is the main Noita Discord? I'm trying to remember where it is discussed in the main Noita Discord. So there is a main Discord, which you can find, I think it's just literally, I think it's just the, now you're just teasing us? No, I was trying to show, because some people out there are interested in this stuff. Why are you guys always so selfish? Come on, there's probably some new guys in the community that want to get involved. I forget where it is. There may be another role you have to get to see it, or maybe the Noita spoilers. Point is, there's somewhere around here you can get pointed in the right direction where those guys discuss Oh, it's in the cryptography. Do I have cryptography one? I don't know. Noita multiplayer. I don't see a cryptography. Oh.
I have an idea for an event. Not the next one because I know you are too busy lying about DunkBot 2.0. But on 3000 wins event I want you to go from 0 to 3000 wins on one stream. If you can't do it you can't call yourself God Gamer.
What now? 3,000 wins, you go from 0 to 3,000 in one stream? Yeah, this is very reasonable stuff, Kuba. You're clearly not on drugs. Yeah, it looks like, I mean, if you see here, look at this. This is where I guess the eye discussions are going on. Is this, if I hit the pin, does it say? Snoop Dogg. Yeah, you can see people discussing stuff about the eyes. But if you look in here, I mean, there's regular discussions. Look at this. This is all yesterday. This is, you know, 2:42 a.m. Like, this is all stuff that, yeah, these are all ongoing discussions, I guess, daily. So I don't know how often they dive deep into discussing the eye stuff, but if you want to contribute, there's the place to be. I have no idea if you have to do something to get like access to that, if everybody can post in there. Oh yeah, it says you do not have permission to send messages in this channel, so I guess you have to post somewhere to get it so that they can, so you can post in there. But I just want to make sure that it was known so that you can contribute. You know, some of that stuff people are really interested in it. There's cool stuff. Hey, all I know is I am asked regularly, have the eyes been solved? In fact, Dark Viper, another well-known content creator, was here earlier in the stream. He probably showed up just because he saw the eyes was in the title. That's how much the diehard Noita players, if you just say the word eyes, they're showing up like, what? Eyes? Because everybody's waiting for it to be solved and have been waiting for 5 years. So maybe somebody out there, maybe you, that person listening to me right now, you'll be the one to solve it so that in the future, when somebody stops by and says, the eyes, have they been solved? And I'll say, actually, did you know that has been solved by insert Gigabrain user name here?
Nope.
No? What? You can't just say no. Does it work like that? No.
People are dumb. They try to solve something that is not finished. Game was abandoned. There is no solution to eyes puzzle.
Listen, Kuba is very pessimistic. He's always negative. But that doesn't necessarily make him wrong. It could be an unsolvable puzzle. That is also true. We can't rule it out. Kuba's spitting facts. Okay, well, he's spitting. I don't know if it's facts, but you know what time it is, chat? It's time for the final shop of the day. Listen, I would play a little bit of Twitch integration, but I'm starving to death, chat. I'm dying over here. But tomorrow, well, it's not even tomorrow. It's like later today. Right now, here in Texas, it is 8:27 a.m. in the morning. It's Friday, you guys. The weekend is upon us. A lot of you guys are getting ready to relax, do a lot of gaming. I want to get a lot of gaming in this weekend too. A lot of Noita. I'm going to be playing Noita in 15 hours. Mark your fucking alarm clocks, schedules, whatever. Set the clock. 15 hours from now, more Noita, more sweat. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Do, 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 do. Today's cosmetic, the new cosmetic, was made by Red Kelly. It's an outfit, the Rider outfit. It completes the Rider set for all you weebs that are fans of Rider from the Fate series. Some anime stuff. Don't question it. Red Kelly is an awesome pixel artist in our community. Thank you, dude, for the great set. Number 2 and 3 are old returning cosmetics. We got the blue suit and the onesie. The unicorn onesie, in fact. This is kind of sort of an actual occupation for you, isn't it? Me? Like streaming? Yep. It's my whole world. Being a man-child, streaming and hanging out with you guys. And working on DunkBot 2.0, of course. It's about to be December. Listen, I did not need that reminder, Mingling. I appreciate you, though, just in case, you know, I had lost track of time. You're keeping me focused. What's the deal with the suit every day? There is no deal with it. It's just indoor cat. Remember, you guys, if you earn a 7 streak, you can take old cosmetics and make them return to the shop. Indoor cat has just been using his 7 streaks like crazy to make it return to the shop over and over and over. He has that many 7 streaks. In fact, I think he has like, I looked it up just earlier today. No, maybe it was yesterday. He had like 23 more 7 streaks. So I don't know what he's planning. He's one crazy bastard. And also the fact that he's doing that right before DunkBot 2.0 is kind of ballsy. So he's making like an investment move. We'll see if it pans out. Also though, I was gonna say one more thing. Damn, I'm getting distracted. Oh well, I'm sure I'll remember it tomorrow. Right before DunkBot 2.0. It's a bold move. It is a bold move. Lock into bets, read the streaks. That's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Let me lock in this.
I won.
Feels good to be a winner. The easy. Exclamation mark yes for all the believers out there. And don't be sad. Don't be sad that you're like, no, my Noita adventures are coming to an end, because Sneck Gregory is just getting set up for his Noita adventures today. Wait, what the hell is going on in Sneck's channel? First off, snakes don't even have hands. Why is he looking at that? How does the hand exercises help him? Finger exercises? Listen, you can ask Sneck when you get in there, say, how are those fingers? I hear they're real loose. Maybe he'll be excited to hear that. I don't know. Quick question about sweat. Is there any compounding interest when deposited? No, but you can know that whenever you deposit it into the bot, it's safe. Anytime channel points are not deposited into the bot, if one day Twitch did something that reset your channel points or anything like that, which they have done some weird stuff in the past, not with channel points for the most part, they always keep it consistent, but they did change the way that that people gather channel points, which that one was pretty crazy. But yeah, it basically, once you deposit it into the bot, you know it's safe, and you know that you can instantly spend from your sweat bank if you want to. Whenever you still have it as channel points, maybe you would prefer to do that. Maybe you like it to hold it there. But you know, if it ever resets to 0 because of Twitch, I can't be like, oh, how much did you have? You said you had 5 billion sweat. Let me just enter that in for you. I'd be like, listen, you're the equivalent of stuffing money in your mattress. Yeah, that can work. You can have it, but if your home burns down, aka Twitch, the bank is gonna be like, shit, you shouldn't have been trusting that mattress.
Feels good to be a wiener. DunkOrSlam 2025.
Don't be jealous of the wiener. I hear some jealousy. We got some golden yes signs being handed out right now. Golden yes signs going out to Reliax and Widver. All right. Oh, and Lurker Level. And Bardo HD, who should have already had one. What the hell? Carnwa with the golden yes sign. And Arco Miss. Arco with the golden yes.
Are the reason that God doesn't talk to us anymore.
What did I do, Simski? How many restock do returning cosmetics have? It depends a little bit on their pricing and stuff, but it's significantly less than new cosmetics. New cosmetics are usually like 10 times plus. Oh no, yeah, I'd say about 10 times more. So 1/10, I guess, of a normal stock. Put it that way. Some of them are really expensive, and they're like 1/30th. Keep in mind, Black Friday is coming up quick, and on Black Friday it's the one day of the year that the little cosmetics in the sweatshop are a lower amount of channel points. Every other day it goes up, except for on Black Friday. We recognize the true capitalist holiday. We respect it. Be ready for that. Is that tomorrow? No, that's not tomorrow. Actually, we are. exactly 1 week away, right? Am I crazy? Yeah, today's Friday. 1 week. 1 week away. Get ready to punch your neighbor to save $5. Damian Darko with a 7 streak. Speed 2CZ with a 7 streak. Frog, Quarantine Zin, Duty Pip, Shamwo, Sienna, Meliorated, Demon Llama, Bald Man Grudges, Knave, Lurker Level, Bardo HD, Ragadaba, Karnwa, Rimril, Spilled Bread, Al Sahan, Batacaf, Basakungan, Lodge 7, Arco, Sands Castle, Zackraff, Kitakami, Tito, and Duck This Witch. Congratulations on the 7 predictions in a row correct. We got the back-to-backs. Oh, actually a -7 going out to K4113. K, just so you know, you get the little dunce cap for being wrong 7 times in a row. Hopefully that was intentional. It's in your backpack, though. You can equip it whenever you like. If you ever lose track of what you own, you can always type !backpack, and it will give you a link that shows you all your inventory items. And so it'll already be in your inventory is what I'm trying to tell you. It's waiting for you. Back-to-back 7s going out to Grisu and KLP, along with Stashless 2004, Vialet, Chrono Lord, Simple Banana, and Hrauki. Damn, this is some healthy streaks right now. 3 7 streaks in a row. 21 going out to Naros, Lewd Waifus, J Mix, is that Mixed or Mix 3D? I think it's Mixed. I can't remember JM. What have I called you in the past? My brain is too fried right now to remember. I'm sorry, Mixed. I'm sorry. Peki and Zinners. J-Mix? Oh, that's J-Mix right there. It's good old J-Mix. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Luke. J-Mix, Pecky, and Zinners are the 21 streakers. Not bad, not bad. But Zinriath with a 4th 7 streak in a row. 28 predictions. Zinriath, well done. And then Cookie and Demondred both sharing the title at the top. First place of the day, Cookie and Demondred, 35. That is 5 7 streaks in a row. Pretty damn impressive. And you know how they did it? By betting !yes. By betting !yes. No, not Renee Gadea. That's a whole other thing. Last online, last seen 434 days, 3 hours and 14 minutes ago. One day we may return to Realm of the Mad God. One day soon. Don't worry. Listen, Mike is holding it down for the guild. He's keeping our guild strong. I'm proud of you, Mike. Even though I may have ruined your life by introducing you to a game that you are super addicted to. But hey, as long as he's having fun, that's what matters, right? Hopefully it didn't impact his life in a negative way. Let's put it that way. Hopefully it's all been positive. All fun times. All right, the raid is queued up for Sneck Gregory. He is playing Noita, so don't be sad if you're like, no, I want to see more Noita. Enough sweaty nerd. We want more Noita. Well, don't be sad because you're heading over to Sneck, who's playing more Noita right now. Keep the sweat flowing. You don't have to go anywhere. I'm sending you directly into another Noita stream. He's awesome. He's part of the Moist Mob. So when you go in there and you're looking sweaty as hell, I know a lot of communities out there, they'll kick out some sweaty nerds. They're like, get your greasy ass out of here. But not Sneck. He accepts us in our sweaty ways. He is one of us. He appreciates the sweat. I wanted to watch that finger stuff. Well, be ready, Bardo. Because things are about to get finger freaky in Sneck's channel. You just ask him about it. Say, I heard some freaky finger stuff is going on in here. How do I sign up? And he'll give you all the details. I'll see you guys in 15 hours. Thank you for hanging out today. Thank you for making my Friday morning an awesome one. You guys are always so supportive, so great. And you guys make streaming a ton of fun. So just thanks for being you, chat. Nothing but love for you guys. And, enjoy your Friday. I'll see you in 15 hours. Deuces, chat. Stay sweaty. Stay awesome. Enjoy life. Do some awesome gaming. Later, Tom, Source, Mystery, Miksu, Mingling, Al Sahan, Torakashi, Liquid Cake, Kitty Claw, Kaj, Gentlemen, I'm running out of oxygen. Bardo, Lord Huron, D-Crust, Jack, Alpha Ninja, Chosen One, Bob Jewel, System, names, words, deuces.